Joe? Why does he do it that way? If they say why? Tell him that it's human nature. Why does he do it that way?
I'm asking, is it just human nature that I want you so bad I'll be willing to date you? Back in the day, I would try to fuck on the first night. Something about you, I'm willing to take a new flight. Because your body alone give me a new height and got me focused on trying to get my little shit right. And if you ready, I'm willing to take another chance on love in general, plus including the romance. And I can tell by the sight of you, yeah, that first glance, that you the one I can see us taking that first dance. And if I'm wrong, fuck it, I can't lie. Maybe I'm blind or maybe something flew in my eye. Just think about it, I see us taking that big trip on the Caribbean, eating lunch on that big ship. And if you with it, I'm with it, baby, let's try to do it. And we can say it was meant to be, we already knew it. I'm like, I knew it,
why? Tell him that it's human nature. Why does he do it that way? If they say why? Tell him that it's human nature. Why does he do it that way?
Now you got me feeling some type of way, like I met you before on the previous day. See, I be nervous, my body feel like an earthquake, but I'm intrigued how when you walk in that ass shake. Love how you stay in that G, I'm keeping that body right. And plus them Kegel exercises keep that pussy tight. I see you walking about healthy, shopping at Whole Foods. I love the fact you ain't never stunting them old dudes. And I don't mind sometimes when you be changing moves, because the sex is much better when we got attitudes. And I can't lie, them other bitches was just a mistake. So I'ma always keep it real, I will never be fake. See, everything that happens in life be for a reason, and everything will come in full circle in due season. But I'm saying, if you don't want me, I can't hate you, but I know you want me like I want you. It's in our nature, it's human nature.
Why? Tell him that it's human nature. Why does he do it that way? If they say why? Tell him that it's human nature. Why does he do it that way?
Yeah. See, that's what I'm talking about, baby. I ain't trying to play no games with you, you know what I'm talking about? I'm talking about, listen, you got a barbecue a meal, dude, cause you know what time it is. Listen, if I want you and you want me, and we both know that this shit is in our nature, it's human nature. I see how you looking at me. Yeah.
Tell him that it's human nature. Why does he do it that way? If they say why? Tell him that it's human nature. Why does he do it that way? Why? Tell him that it's human nature. Why does he do it that way? If they say why? Tell him that it's human nature. Why does he do it that way?
What up? We back again. And I'm sober now. Last night I was sleepy, intoxicated, fucked up. But I feel good right now. I'm feeling great. I ain't drunk since the last time y'all seen me drunk online. That's the last time I drunk, other than when I was just kicking it with Mathello and them drinking that soft ass Bahama Mama. You know what I'm saying? Or Jamaican Me Happy. That was the last time I drunk some liquor. So last night I was a little intoxicated, which I had fun. I was, y'all got a chance to hear my wife. Y'all didn't see my wife. Y'all got a chance to hear my wife. And what's funny is that whole 7-hour live, 8-hour live, whatever we did last night, is not available. I didn't take it down. But some reason, some way, either the song that I played in the beginning of the show or some soft ass nigga reported the fucking live. I don't know. I know I woke up to an email. I just woke up about an hour ago. I woke up to an email, phone on DOA. You know what I'm saying? I woke up to an email saying that basically live was restricted, couldn't be uploaded or couldn't be seen. So I have to go through there and take out certain things and all that shit. But we gonna speak on a drunk mind speaking a sober heart. You know what I'm saying? So what I spoke on was a lot of shit that I've been going through throughout life, throughout these YouTube streets, throughout social media, throughout all this shit. You know, I spoke on a lot of shit on that live. Even the situation with a person that used to be one of my co-hosts. So now, you know, that's why you see at the bottom, I really don't like that pink shit. Now, when you see at the bottom, it just says DJQ 513 Tennessee Talk and Shades Tube. It used to say "Oh boy" on there. I'm not mad at a person for being how can I say? I'm not mad at a person for feeling the way they feel or thinking the way they think. I can't change your heart and I can't change the way you think and I can't change the way you feel. But understand this. I am a man. You know what I'm saying? I am a man. And I have grown up kids. I'm not here to please and try to, how can I say this? And try to make friends with people that don't want to be friends with me. You know what I'm saying? So when I say that a person already had some type of ill will towards me because of what happened to the little Mexican and the bisexual Greg dude, he already had some type of ill will towards me. It wasn't nothing that that I did. So when you come on my channel and you go overboard, don't put that on me. And don't get mad at me because I go to other people's channels. I'm a grown man. You sound like bisexual Greg. If you gonna go over here, don't come back over here. I'm a grown ass man. For one, I have my own mind. I can go where the fuck I want to. I'm a human being. That's like telling a person don't watch a channel or don't watch an episode on TV. Like don't watch The Wire if you're gonna watch BMF. Like, come on, man. Some of you people online and some of you people in general are sick or wicked. I wasn't going to speak on this, but it's heavy on my heart. It's heavy on my heart because I looked at you as a person that I can confide in, a person like a brother. You know what I'm saying? A person that was cool. But it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. And I was a little intoxicated last night. Y'all know I passed out on that motherfucker. My wife came and woke me up. I don't know if I was snoring. I don't know what the fuck. You know what I'm saying? I know I was dead. You know what I'm saying? But I had fun. I had a great time. Even with Mathello pulling up, I had a great time. Shout out to Mathello. But you did do some bullshit last night. You know what I'm saying? Like, you want to keep speaking over me like you spoke over me on your channel. That wasn't going to happen. You know what I'm saying? So there's a little different when you come on here. You know what I'm saying? You can do what you do on your channel. I do what I do on my channel. But no disrespect to you. I appreciate you for coming through. That was a great live. Hopefully, the dispute that I did on the live and chopped out whatever I chopped out of it, y'all be able to see it. But if not, fuck it. It's gone. I don't own it. Nobody owns it. Hopefully they put it back up. But due to YouTube, certain things that goes on YouTube, they might not put it back up because I did a car live where I was in my truck, in my work truck, and I don't even know what the fuck I said, but it can't be viewed on YouTube. So I'm gonna have to go back over it and see what the fuck I said. I don't know what I said. Something about it is not good for kids, but I already got all that. Every time I go live, that button is already on. So it's crazy because if you talk about your life or things that went on in your life, YouTube tries to block it. It's like somebody shitting on you or trying to stop your shine or whatever you're trying to reveal. And I was basically talking about my music career and shit like that. I wasn't talking about nothing derogatory, nothing negative, nothing like that. I was talking about my life in music. You know what I'm saying? And we're gonna go everywhere. And this ain't no live where I'm about to be playing other shit like I played last night. Shout out to Finn, shout out to all the lives that I played last night. Shout out to them. We were just going over some things. And shout out to Jossie and all of them. We were just going over some things and trying to figure some things out. Hear what we can hear. You know, I didn't listen to Mr. Lawton. And I see that Mr. Lawton's live right now. I didn't listen to it. I still haven't listened to it. I listened to B-Way first day that the guy popped on there that Jossie did the interview. I listened to that. I came in the middle. Then I watched the interview. Then I watched the Jossie and B-Way and Ratchet and Rain and Mink and Ashley and Op Mia and all that shit. I watched all that shit. But for the last few days, I pushed myself away from watching that shit and start doing my own thing, speaking of my own life. You know what I'm saying? Like posting it up on YouTube, recording myself while I'm in my truck, my work truck. You know what I'm saying? There's no disrespect to nobody. But I had to get that out because it's been heavy on my heart about old boy. I had to. It's been heavy on my heart. It's funny that some people want to point fingers at a lot of people because they're afraid of what they think will come back to them. Like I said, I was highly intoxicated, heavily intoxicated last night. I damn near drunk both of them bottles. But like I said, I had a good time. I had a great time. I love sitting, talking to y'all, kicking it with y'all. Like my wife said, I don't know none of y'all. I ain't never met none of y'all in real time. Some of y'all I have. I can't say I haven't. Some of y'all have. People that's from Cincinnati and a few other places I have met in real life. Y'all know that. The people that know that I met them in real life. But it's Saturday, May 2nd. My baby brother birthday is 10 days away or 8 days away. May 10th. And my daughter, my only daughter, birthday is May 29th. He's a Gemini too. Gemini's are crazy than motherfucker. Y'all know that. They got they got twin minds. You know what I'm saying? It's like, I mean, I know you got two brains and shit like that, or one side of your brain and this side of your brain, you feel me? But they got Geminis are difficult to deal with. Shout out to the Geminis. Why do you hate rain? Hold up, let me put that up there. Why do you hate rain so much and want him to be guilty What if he didn't set up Mo3? When it comes out, will you apologize? Ask God for forgiveness for your evil hate. For one, look, hate is a big word. You dig? I don't hate Rain. I just disagree with Rain. Shout out Mo to it. I don't hate Rain. I just don't believe Rain. For one, see, my because y'all can't see me right now because this big ass comment. Let me pull that down. My let me get my words right. My thoughts of Rain. My thoughts of Rain is what I felt about Rain from the first beginning when I first ever hit Ratchet's panel, Bisexual Greg's panel. My thoughts of him is if you cannot if you cannot answer a question when the question is being answered you and you answer derogatory back to a person that's asking you a question that's no disrespect or anything. See, y'all don't know because y'all never heard it. I never played it for y'all. And I can't play it because this computer that's right here is blown down. I gotta either build another computer and take. Let me show y'all something. Let me show y'all something. I got to take this hard drive right here, put it in one of my externals, and then see if I can get all my videos off of it. Or I have to take it to my white guy that works on my computers to remove everything off this hard drive so I can get all my motherfucking content that's on this hard drive. This hard drive has all my content. Give me 1 second. This is another hard drive. This is like an 8 or 6 terabyte hard drive or whatever, which I got 2 of them. This is another hard drive. It's got nothing but content on it. But the way I do my content, I don't like playing whole lives because I like to get straight to the point. When I told y'all there's a video that I have, it's on one of these hard drives, but being that this hard drive is messed up that I do all my editing on, I don't want to play it. I don't like playing whole lives like I did last night. I don't like playing it. I like getting straight to the point and then we talk about it. So either I'm going to build me a new computer or I might go to my white dude that helps me build my computers or help me get my computers out the way and buy a computer from him. That's an up-to-date computer. This computer has Windows 10 on it. And I done had this computer since 2000. When did I build this? I think I built this in 2012. 2012, 2013. One of those years. But this computer I was doing a lot of my music on. It's got Pro Tools on it. This hard drive has Pro Tools. It has a lot of editing shit that I use. It has a lot of stuff on there. Bonton, what up, fool? What up, boy? I ain't even see you come in the building, man. What up with my brother? Thanks for speaking for me, Mo to it. I appreciate it. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate it. I will build a new one if you have the money. See, that's the thing. Right now, I'm paying a lot of bills, and like I told y'all, I own a house. Like there's a mortgage over my house. You know what I'm saying? So I pay a mortgage on my house. I don't own it flat out. You know what I'm saying? Like where you could just buy the motherfucker and all you to pay is the taxes. I pay a mortgage. And my mortgage is very fucking high. I live in Arizona. But I work and I get paid real good. But I got a lot of other bills on the side, you know. Like I do a lot of things. Like I am a DJ. I am a real life DJ. Check this out. Look. I just don't do a lot. I just bought this board right here. This is my new thumbnail, or this is my new whatever you want to call it. I own this board right here. I bought this board for $1,000. It's a new DJ board. I don't have to hook this up to no computer. I can just plug USBs into it. I can pull it up and show y'all that I own this board. I can pull it from the back. I got like 5 or 6 DJ boards. This one I love because I don't have to take a computer with it. I don't have to do nothing. If I want all my music on a USB drive or let me take this down. If I want to take my music all on a USB drive, or say like this little drive right here that got a whole lot of music on it, I can plug this into that board and then everything will just pop up and I can just go like that. I can grind. Instead of watching a screen like this right here, or taking my Mac or any other computer or laptop or anything, I don't need it. I could just use that board. See, real DJs know what the fuck I'm talking about, and real people that do music know what the fuck I'm talking about. What up, Tracy? What up, Tracy? Say, damn, Q. Damn, you like Serato? I love Serato. Serato is good, but I don't have to use Serato no more. With that board, I don't have to use Serato no more, because everything I play on that board goes straight into the board. I don't have to play anything from Serato, if you understand what I'm saying. All the music that I play can come straight through a USB drive or a hard drive and go straight to the board without me having to plug in a computer. I can plug in a computer to that DJ board as well. But I don't have to do that. You know what I'm saying? Because I can go straight from this and just play the music. I'll have to show y'all one day. That board cost me $1,000. Originally it was $1,200. I got a open box. You know what I'm saying? I ordered it from what's their name? Guitar Center. I ordered it from Guitar Center. It was $1,000. And then also I bought a Akai drum machine. And I bought that from ZZ Sounds. If y'all know what ZZ Sounds is, I bought that. But I haven't really used that shit. It's right here sitting in front of me. I played it probably 3 or 4 times. It's brand spanking new. I paid $1,000 for that. I'm paying it off. I owe $80 on it. You know what I'm saying? Off of $1,000, I owe $80 on it. After I pay $80, it's originally, well, it's mine anyway, because, you know what I mean, I use my credit on getting it. Then I got some other things that I'm trying to pay down. You know what I'm saying? So eventually I am going to buy this shit. So a new motherboard. I'm going to buy a new chassis for my computer. I'm going to buy probably a new hard drive, because this hard drive, I don't want to wipe it out. So I'm going to just buy a whole new hard drive. I might buy a 10 terabyte hard drive and put it in the computer so it can run. I can use 10 terabytes and I can save everything on there, as well as I can save everything on my backup hard drives. I got nothing but hard drives in my office. A lot of people look at this room when I don't have my background up and be like, yo, your room dirty. Shouts out to Justin. Nah, my room ain't dirty. It's just cluttered right now, because everything I have in this room since we moved in this house in 2023 been in this room, because my sister did live in this room, and then I moved a lot of my stuff from my garage into this room after she moved out with my niece. You know what I'm saying? She moved out because she said the room was too small. So when they moved out, they fucked up my walls a little bit. That's why y'all see my walls black. But this whole room is a black and gold room. And no, I'm not a Pittsburgh Steelers fan. I just like black and gold. Black and gold is my color. If you're a Leo, you like either red, black, gold, and a few other colors. Blue is my favorite color, but I wear more red than anything. And it is what it is. Call it what you want. But I have a car that I've been working on. Y'all know I tell y'all I work on my own cars. I have a car that I'm trying to make as a show car. And it's a Cadillac DeVille. I got 2 of them. I'm trying to make both of them as a show car, but they're going to be, both of them I'm going to drive. And they both got low miles. One I just put an engine in, and the other one I'm going to get worked on. Both of them I'm about to probably get worked on. But like I said, I do a lot of shit. I'm not just a person that just sit online all day. I actually have a job other than a lot of people on this motherfucking app. I have a job. I don't just sit on this motherfucker asking people to send me money. What up, Long Live Step? Long Live 3? My bad. I don't just sit on this motherfucker asking people to send me money. Pittsburgh is black and yellow. The other NFL team is black and gold. Okay, I get you. But the same thing. A lot of people would say by seeing black and gold, they would think of. Now we can talk about New Orleans. They black, gold, and white, whatever color. A lot of people would think that you're a Pittsburgh Steelers fan if you got black, yellow, black, gold, or anything. I had some black and gold shoes one time, and they was like, "This is in Ohio." They was like black and yellow, black and on some bullshit. You dig? So take it how you want it, but let me get away from that. Once I get this car out of my garage and I get to set up my garage the way I want to, I thought about putting my studio in the garage, and then I said, nah, I don't want to do that because if anything, I need to pull my car in the garage and work on it, or pull my wife's van in the garage to work on it, or my son new 2026 Buick in the garage to put some brakes or something on it. We gonna probably could do it in the, you know what I'm saying? Instead of doing it in the driveway, we could do it in the garage. You know what I'm saying? So therefore, I'm trying to get my yard done in the back. I'm trying to get my yard done so I can build me a shed in the back that I can put a lot of stuff in, as well as I can put my studio in the back. You know what I'm saying? So I'm trying to build like an outhouse in the back that can hide my studio in there and all that shit, which I'm not even about to do no music no more. This last album is my last album that I ever put out. I just feel like I don't got nothing to say no more. Here's the wave. Y'all see the wave? Had to turn that fan on. Soldier. You see that? I'm a motherfucking soldier. I'm a motherfucking soldier. You dig? But like I said, I got a lot of things that I got on my agenda. I'm not a person that just sit up here and be online all goddamn day. I do work hard 5 days a week, 7 days a week, yearly, to get things done. I don't just do shit online, and I don't just sit up here and talk to y'all. I put on my Cincinnati hat that's got Cincinnati, man. You see Cincinnati right there. Ohio, that's the state. You know what I'm saying? I do things on this motherfucker, and then I get the fuck off this motherfucker. I went to sleep. You was on live. I woke up. Your wife was waking you up. Laugh out loud. That's yeah. That was crazy. I didn't even know I went to sleep until she came in, but I'm glad she did, because there's a lot of people that go to sleep on live. Like I'm not gonna even speak names. I seen a lot of people that sleep on live. I guess that's cool. You know what I'm saying? They're just trying to see who's gonna stay watching them. And I guess, I mean, whatever you do, it's good for you. But I did fall asleep, which I was tired in a bitch. You got to think, I go to work at 4 a.m. I get off when I get off. You know what I'm saying? I fell asleep on you live, on your live. Oh, that's good. Appreciate it. Long as you watched it. You know what I'm saying? I'm glad that you watched it. I'm glad that you stayed around, and I can, that don't sound too good. I was going to say I could put you to sleep, but I'm glad you stayed on live and you checked it out. See, like I said, a lot of people that speak upon me is crazy. Look, I used to live in Texas. I'm telling you, this is not a fake ID. This is a real ID. I used to live in Texas. It's not a fake ID. This is a real ID. I used to live in Texas. It's not a fake ID. This is a real ID. This is me. I used to live in Texas, in Southeast. Now I live in Arizona. None of these are fake IDs. These are all real IDs. I live in Arizona. I bought a house here. I've been here for 16 years, 17 years almost. I've been here since my children were young. You know what I'm saying? Now they all grown. They all grown. I have kids in Ohio and I have kids here. But they all grown. And I am a grandfather and an uncle and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? I got nieces and nephews almost the same age as me. Well, 10 years younger than me. You know what I'm saying? My first nephew is like 10 years younger than me. My brother is 4 to 5 years older than me. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, I didn't even get to upload my live that I did yesterday while I was driving in my truck about being a loner. All my life I've been a loner. You know what I'm saying? I'm a middle child. All my life I've been a loner. So everything I do it alone. Not saying that I don't do anything with my wife or nothing. Me and my wife do everything together. But if I'm doing something like going out of state, going to cities and shit like that, I do it alone. For one, the reason I do it alone because if anything happened, I wouldn't dare for anything to happen to a person that I care about or my family. If anything was to happen, I would want it to happen to me. The other person doesn't have to do anything. They shouldn't be a part of anything that happens or anything that goes on with me. That's the way I live. So if I get into some drama and anything, don't attack the other person that you see around me, or don't attack the person that is with me. Come at me. Don't, you know what I'm saying? That's why I do a lot of things alone. You know what I'm saying? Because if anything comes down, I ain't got to worry about nobody pointing no directions or pointing no fingers at me. I can point fingers at my goddamn self. You know what I'm saying? So, that's why I'm a loner. I've been a loner all my life. You know what I'm saying? I'm a middle child. Everything in life, it was like I was forgot about as the middle child. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I got a baby brother, a brother under me, a brother over me, and a sister. But my mom raised a lot of children, cousins, nieces, nephews, and all that shit. My mom raised a lot of children in a 4-bedroom apartment. 4-bedroom apartment. Making moves. What up? What up? What up? What up? What up, brother? Oh, that's Memphis Most Wanted. What up, Memphis Most Wanted? What's goody? I thought that was Making Moves. Where my nigga Making Moves at? I guess I went live too early. Memphis Most Wanted. What's goody good? Shout out to that Memphtown. You dig? But like I said, that live last night was a great live. It did what it did. See, a lot of people be looking at numbers. I don't really look at numbers. I get on here and speak my mind. I don't get on here for likes, views, and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm a loner myself. Show though. Yeah, show though. So when I release music and shit like that, I don't release music on other people's views. I release music on things that I don't went through in life. You know what I'm saying? Everything I speak in my music is real shit. When you hear a song called Pressure and I speak on there where police was taking my videos from YouTube and trying to create a case against me, that's true shit. Because they see me in New York and Harlem and shit, balling and shit, grinding and shit, you know what I mean? Just chilling. They take pictures and shit from other people's phones and you got a person locked up and you trying to attach me to a case. You can't do that. If you don't catch me with nothing, you can't build a case against me. I'm a soldier. You know what I'm saying? I am a soldier. You dig? But everything I speak in my music, I speak is real shit. Nothing fabricated, nothing fake. Just like everything I tell y'all that goes on in my life, that when I'm this bitch really goes on in my life. So shout out to my sister Lovely Angela. Shout out to my sister Shay's too. She's over there doing her thing. Shout out to my brother GT. Shout out to everybody that comes in the chat. Everybody over here, y'all know when you wrenched up, you can do what the fuck you want to do. You know what I'm saying? You wrenched up. You got a wrench. Memphis Most Wanted got a wrench. That's my guy. I'm over here. You don't have to pay for no wrenches. That shit free. But to each his own. Everybody does what they do. You know what I'm saying? Like, everybody do what they do, and it is what it is. You can't tell somebody how to run their page and what to say on their page and all that shit. They do what they do. They do what the fuck they do. But like I said, man, this is my last album that I'll be putting out. I'll probably try to put that bitch out around it's coming out sometime this year. I'm just trying to get everything together, you know, songs that I didn't release. I have a hard drive that crashed on me. That's a 4 terabyte hard drive. It crashed on me, and I have to send it in to get fixed. It's gonna cost about $2 I have to send it in to get fixed, or either get all my stuff off the hard drive. I got to get all my stuff off the hard drive so I can get back to the groove, so I can get back to the motherfucking making music. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, that's the reason why I haven't been doing no music, because I had a 4 terabyte hard drive that crashed on me that had all my music, which I should have backed it up somewhere else. I thought I did, but maybe I didn't. But when I go home in November, I'm gonna hit up my dude Elliot, because I did put a lot of my music on his computer, and hopefully he still have it, because it's kind of hard getting in touch with Elliot. Elliot is a older fella that has a top-notch studio. You know what I'm saying? Out in Cincinnati. If you ever go to Cincinnati, link with Elliot Slaughter if you do music. Elliot Slaughter has a great studio, or you can go to Timeless Recordings. Timeless Recordings is in Evanston, I think now. Young X and them, they got a great studio as well. But Elliot is where I go, because I love how Elliot worked. And Elliot's sound is great. His studio is great. It's like almost $100,000 studio or more. You know what I'm saying? He built from the ground up. Elliot has a great studio. You know what I'm saying? And I got equipment. I got over, and I still got equipment in the garage. I got over probably over $10,000 worth of equipment, and that's with DJ equipment, studio equipment, and all that shit. But like I said, Elliot has a great studio in Cincinnati, Ohio. If you ever go to Cincinnati, Ohio, link with Elliot Slaughter. There's a few great studios out in Cincinnati, Ohio, which, like I said, Young X got a great studio. Elliot Slaughter got a great studio, and a few other studios. I used to go to a studio back in the day that was called Vision, that was in Mount Airy. That's when we first started going to the studio, early 2000s. That was my first time ever going there. Was like 99, 98, where I did a hook. I did a chorus for my partner Lil Durk. God bless the dead to Lil Durk. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, I was speaking on that yesterday. Why do people always look up when they say God bless the dead to somebody? Like, but God bless the dead to all my partners that lost their life throughout this life span that I've lived. That, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, my first time going to that studio was working with Lil Durk. Actually, nah, it was doing something else. But my first time going there, and then my first time spending money at that studio in the early 2000s, 99, early 2000s, was when I recorded this song with Lady M and Shay C with my group. PGP, players getting paper. I was freestyling, everybody else was doing their thing. But like I said, that was a beautiful studio. It was a great studio. We had fun in that studio, man. We did a lot of music in that studio. I had a few DAT tapes. If you know what an ADAT is, I had a few DAT tapes that still have music on it from 2000. I still have a DAT player somewhere, but I have to buy another one or I have to get that one fixed. But there's a lot of things I have and I own, y'all, like stuff that I ain't even got hooked up. You know what I'm saying? Like I have a whole rack right here full of music shit. You know what I'm saying? That's in front of me. This little thing I probably take out because I don't know, I might leave it in there. But I have a whole rack full of DJ shit and studio shit, interfaces and shit like that. I have a lot of shit around this motherfucker. I have a lot of stuff because I put my life in this shit. And then I'm gonna speak on this. I'm almost 50 years old. That's why I say this is my last. This is gonna be my last album independently, because all my albums are independently. I never signed a deal with nobody. All my money comes to me. All my money comes to me. I own all the rights to the music. That's why it'd be hard for me when I be playing my music on here and they strike me on this page. It's crazy. But I own all my rights to all my music. Publishers, writers, all that shit. You know what I'm saying? Even the beats, some of them, you know what I'm saying? I own that shit. Because I have paid for them. You know what I'm saying? I own them. But I'm saying this is my last album because I'm tired. I really ain't got too much to talk about. I bought a house. I don't sell dope no more. I'm not in the streets. I don't really have too much to talk about no more. You know what I'm saying? So, therefore, I mean, like I said, I'm almost 50. I don't really have too much to talk about no more. It's like I done released a lot of projects independently. A lot of y'all don't know, but I have released a lot of projects independently. Under my government name, under my street name, compilations. Some of the stuff you can find on online, some of the stuff you can't find because I've been out when I've been grinding since hard copies, CDs. You know what I'm saying? I've been grinding since people was out here selling hard copies. You know what I'm saying? So I've been in this shit for a long time. I ain't 40 years old and just now releasing an album. You know what I'm saying? Or releasing a project. No. I'm over 40 and I've been releasing projects since before I was 20. See what I'm saying? So I say that to say this. And this is no shade to nobody. When you 40 years old and you up there and you just now jumping off the porch trying to get in the music game, shout out to Titty Boy, 2 Chainz. He was 40 when they first signed him. 2 Chainz is about 50 something right now. But in that era where he's at, like that place in Atlanta, when you live there, I mean, Atlanta is a bigger music land than a lot of places. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's a music out here and all that shit. That's why I get into the DJing and all that shit. My name gonna always be there. So I go from DJ Q, Quinn B, Quinnell Boggs. That's my real name, y'all. Quinnell Boggs. Check my album out. It's online. QUINNELBOGGS. Got an album entitled under my own government name because a lot of people when I grew up didn't know my name. They used to call me Cornell. CORNEL. And I used to have to tell them, like, look, that's not my name. But shout out to the Cornells, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to them, like Nelly. You know, his name is Cornell. Shout out to Nelly. But my name is Quinnell. That's why you got DJ Q. My name is Quinnell. And that's why I call myself Quinn B. Or I go by my government. When I'm doing my group shit, it's Quinn B. When I do my solo shit, I go by my government name. Or I do my Quinn B. Like, you got a Quinn B album, And then you got a Quinell album. My next is going to be Quinell versus Plan B. I'm probably going to do something like that, but it's not going to be like an album where I'm going to do new songs and shit. It's going to be probably like put together songs where I'm taking songs from this album, putting it on this album, boom, boom. It's going to be like a compilation. You know what I'm saying? And it's going to be a long ass album. It's going to be a long ass album, like maybe 60 songs. Shout out to Chris Brown for doing that shit. The first motherfucker that did an album with over 20 songs on it. Yeah. But like I said, man, my last album, and I'm trying to make it my best album. I'm gonna try to get everybody on this motherfucker, from Mr. Mike, my dog King Nip, my dog Ready Made from out of Tulsa, my dog I want to do a song with Brave Money Bangs. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Mathalam. I want to do a song with Brave Money. I like his little style. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to get a song with Big Lack too. Shout out to Big Lack. Mahia, I wanted to do a song with him. And this is just giving people that I'm not saying I look up to, but this is reaching out to people. You know what I'm saying? I ain't never been a hater. You know what I'm saying? Like, a lot of people be like, yeah, why you go at Rain? You a hater. Nah. I give people, if Rain wouldn't have ever did what he did to me in 2020, 2021, I would never spoke on Rain the way I speak on Rain. If Ratchet would never did what he did to me in 2022, I would have never spoke on Ratchet. See, y'all have to be around. Y'all have to have been around those days to understand what I'm talking about. If you wasn't around, or if you ain't been around and you don't know what's going on, y'all don't know the reason that I go at these two people. So I kind of feel when y'all say Jossie is guilty of what happened in Wooty Woo. So when people point fingers, it's like when Ratchet pointed fingers at me saying I was in Memphis when Young Dolph got killed. We seen you out there, Wooty Woo. And I'm like, dog, how the fuck can I be in Memphis when I was on your panel? That's crazy. That's crazy work. But he created a narrative and everybody in his chat went along with it. I'm gonna say at least 70% in his chat went with what was going on. Like saying that I was in Memphis and all that shit. They posted it and shit like that. Whoa. Even the weirdo, We Are the Receipts, was doing some crazy shit. You know what I'm saying? But no disrespect, you know. That's why I say I kind of feel bad for Jossie, because subjective, I went through the same thing. And I also pointed fingers out at a person while I used to be on Ratchet Channel, and I apologize for it. It was a dude named something Thornton. I think his name was Marcus Thornton or something like that. He said he was a cook for Young Dolph, and he was from Atlanta. He had dreads and shit. I pointed fingers out at him. So when it comes to a blame game, I can't say that they was wrong and I was wrong. You know what I'm saying? But understand this. When you do wrong to people, shit comes back to you. See what I'm saying? So when Rainwater said my daughter was a hoe and all this shit, that's my reason for going out the ring. But then when you can't answer a question that I'm asking you, that's my reason. Because if I'm asking you a question, I'm being very direct. I'm not asking or beating around the bush. I'm asking you a direct question. Like, why did you giggle, smile, and smirk when you seen the picture of your partner laying on the highway? Me, if I see a picture of my partner laid flat somewhere, just like when I go to my partner's gravesite, I shed tears. Because throughout the years, you know, some of my partners, I ain't even go to their funerals. But I shed tears because I think about all the shit that we went through in the past. You know what I'm saying? A lot of shit that we went through in the past. And I'm speaking my truth right now. You know what I'm saying? But I speak on a lot of shit because that's the way I feel. And when it comes down to a person seeing a partner laid up or laid out, and all you do is disrespect this man's name, everything that comes out of your mouth is filthy, calling the man mama a bitch, saying fuck her, shit like that, it's foul to me. I would never disrespect none of my partner's mama, because all my partners I look at as brothers. All my sisters I look at as sisters. You know what I'm saying? Because all my friends are my friends. You know what I mean? Real life. But I would never disrespect none of my partner's mothers. Never. Never in life would I disrespect any of my partner's mothers. Like I said, I look at them guys as friends. I look at them guys as brothers. I look at them guys to be blood related. I look at their mama as my mama. That's like disrespecting my own mama. You know what I'm saying? If you can call that man mama a bitch, you can call your mama a bitch. See what I'm saying? So we know how you treat your own mama. By saying fuck her and fuck that bitch and fuck his family and all that shit. But you keep saying, yeah, I'm feeding the kids. Even though you feeding the kids, such as you say you do, you shouldn't be disrespecting the man's family. By any means. You shouldn't be disrespecting the man's family. But the reason why I say a lot of Dallas people are slow, and I'm not saying like Bonton, that's my dog, Memphis Most Wanted. None of them, like a lot of Dallas people are slow because they can't fathom what the man says out of his mouth. It's just like going one ear and out the other, like they didn't hear the shit. Or would I not even say it's slow? I would say that they don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? How can you care about Mo3 but don't care about his mama? How can you care about Mo3 but don't care about his brother? All y'all think about is baby mama and kids. That's all y'all think about. But then y'all make money off this man's name. I ain't never once been monetized. I don't make money off this. I make money off of my music that sells, my music that gets streamed. And no, US doesn't stream my music. My music streams more overseas. I make music off of people checking my music out overseas, and my homies and my partners listening to my music online. Me, myself, listen to my music online. I get paid off of streams. I don't get paid off a YouTube check. Only check I get from YouTube is royalties come. See what I'm saying? I don't promote myself with this music shit. I don't have promoters to help me promote myself with this music shit. If I had a team, I probably would have been blown up with music. I don't have a team. I do this shit by myself. I don't have a machine behind me. I do this shit by myself, out of my own pocket. I ain't never asked a man for a dime to release nan album I pushed out. I ain't never asked a man for a dime to release anything I ever did. I use my own money. I do my own graphics. Shout out to the people that was doing my graphics back then. I do my own shit. I do my own thumbnails. I don't pay nobody to do none of this shit. I do this shit for my own. I don't go to Chat GPT to make up my damn background, a thumbnail and shit like that. I do my own shit. So when it comes to making money off of Mo3's name, when y'all put up here Mo3 demise, send me some money, whoopty woo. This is information that you should see. I'm not gonna put this up until I get $400, $500. If Mo3 wasn't dead, a lot of y'all wouldn't be getting no money. I started looking at this shit when I used to be on Bisexual Greg shit. I started looking at this shit like, this shit crazy. If y'all see me up on his channel, if he go back and play those old lives, if he go back and play those old lives, if y'all see me up on his channel, most of the time y'all see me not saying nothing. I'm just looking. I'm just on there, on the panel, just looking. Sometimes I'll speak. Sometimes I'll just sit and look. And a lot of people used to be like, I like DJ Q because think about everything he say before he said. Even I do that on here. I do that on my own channel. Even some of my words, y'all don't understand or don't say it right, but y'all know where I'm going at. You know what I'm saying? Just like my dog GT say. DJ Q, what did you say? You say GT. What'd you say? Cubonics. You know what I'm saying? I speak my own language. You know what I'm saying? What I forgot what he say, but if GT come up here, he'll tell y'all what he be saying when I'm on my lives and shit. But a lot of these things I do on here, I don't do for no money. I don't do for nothing. I do this shit just so we can speak, we can break shit down. When you watch the news don't ask you for money. They get paid off the streams. When you watch a TV show, the TV show don't ask you to pay them. They get paid off the streams. When you watch Kaisenet or anybody like that, they don't in that motherfucker get for money. They get paid off the streams because they got millions of views and shit like that. They got million subscribers and shit like that. They don't get paid off of asking people, hit my cash app, send me some money. Y'all not ever once seen me ask y'all to send me some money to my cash app. I get paid on Cash App through DJ gigs, contracts, shit like that. It is what it is. Take it how you want to take it. I'm just telling y'all how I look at this shit and how I feel about this shit. I used to look at this shit when people used to send money, such as Micah Solomon, We Are the Receipts. Used to send all that money to Ratchet. I used to be like, God damn, this is crazy. But then I used to be like, why does he keep sending money? Is he trying to buy his love, his respect, his heart? I still don't understand why y'all be sending all that money. I mean, if y'all do memberships and shit like that, that's great. I still don't understand why y'all be sending all that money. I don't know. I mean, no disrespect, to each his own. But I still call this shit a internet panhandling. You know, like when I used to be out in New York, my brother Rick, he got a cousin out in New York, out in Harlem, that panhandles. They go down Times Square, and he said, shit, most of the time he needed to pay his rent. He paid his rent by panhandling. He made $2,000 panhandling or more. You know what I'm saying? And New York is a big place to do what the fuck you want to do. I can show y'all a video where I'm outside in Harlem, walking, just pulling up Harlem, about to just take a video, and the motherfucker walk up to me, hey man, buy the CD. I ain't buying no CD, dog. We could trade. I'll give you my CD. You know what I mean? Woo. We did that. I also even gave him $5, $10. I really, you know what I'm saying? I didn't care. I was up at that time. When I say I was making $5,000 to $10,000 every weekend I went home, it's no lie. It's the truth. I was grinding. I was hustling. I was making big money. 2019, 2020, before the pandemic went on, I had a team of guys that was making big money. And I would not say a name. But I had a team of guys that was making big money. But through all the situations that went on, we had a snitch in the quarters. You know what I'm saying? We had a snitch in the family. Which the guys that I was fucking with, I told them, man, look, bro, stop bringing all these people in and stop bringing all these people around. I don't want to be around all these people. I don't want to, you know what I'm saying? I don't want my face to be seen by nobody but directly to the people I'm working with. Maybe I'm snitching on myself now, but it's been over 6 years. So, or it's been 6 years, 7 years, 8 years. I don't think they can do nothing to me right now. I'm a hard-working man right now. Statute of limitation ain't, what is it, 20 years? But to me, right now, it's like, shit's over. This shit's old. I did it. I grind. I hustled. I made money. I could have bought my first house back then. But my mind was up in other places trying to take care of other things. Which we should have bought our first house back then. You know what I'm saying? With all that money I was making. I probably could have bought a house fresh cash. But I was paying rent. And rent was hot in the bitch. But no disrespect to nobody, man. To everybody doing their thing on YouTube, keep doing your thing. Keep doing your thing. I've been on this motherfucker for an hour. And I don't know what's going on with my system, but I think I got to get rid of this road thing, man, because it's not really linking in with the damn Mac, or I need to get a new Mac. I don't know. Everything I need new, y'all. A lot of this shit I bought, I had for years. This the same Mac computer I used to be on Bisexual Greg shit. So it's about time for a new one. Like it's about time for me to build a new computer. Same shit. But like I said, I'm speaking my truth. Last night I felt great. I haven't drunk in a long time. My wife really don't like me to drink. I'm not saying I get violent or anything like that, but I do speak my truth. Either when I'm drunk, but more I speak of the truth when I'm drunk, because the truth really comes out. But I speak my truth whether I'm drunk or sober. You know what I'm saying? I'm not a person that holds shit in. You know, same way I told my boss yesterday. I said, well, you know, I'm blunt with everything that I do. I don't hold back words. If I feel some type of way, I'm going to tell you how I feel. Some people can't do that. Or some people just go to other people and talk about other people or how they feel. I'm the type of person, if I'm going to talk about you, I'm going to talk about you in front of you. Why? I'm not going to talk behind your back. I'd rather talk about you in front of you. That way you can hear it. That's how I am. But a lot of people like, yeah, you a suck ass nigga. Woo. No, I'm serious. I'm real. It's just a lot of y'all can't take what I give out because I'm so blunt and I'm so real. Like when I go over to Whole Player channel and I tell him you a bitch ass nigga, shit like that, that's being serious. I am real. When I go to Mathello and I talk to Mathello and I speak my mind, he try to act like he don't understand what the fuck I'm talking about. I understand what you're doing. When I ask you these questions about Sean G's Camaro, I understand what you're doing. You deflected. Like yesterday on his channel, they said these people don't like you. Madam O, DJ Q, why you always do this? Woo, woo, woo. People don't like you, DJ Q. I don't give a fuck who likes me. I'm not here for nobody to like me. I don't give a fuck about that. I don't give a fuck about that. But the people that do fuck with me, fuck with me. Why? Because I'm blunt. Why? Because I speak my mind. Why? I don't go with everything they go with. You know what I'm saying? I don't go with whatever somebody else is, you know what I'm saying, feeling. I speak my mind. I speak how I feel. I'm not a selective person. I'm not a biased person. I'm very unbiased. You know what I'm saying? So when I speak what I feel, it's coming from the heart. I don't speak about situations online that I see and be like, listen, and hear somebody else and be like, oh, yeah, you're right about the situation. No, I speak what I see. I speak what I hear. See, a lot of people, they can't fathom the fact of me. You know what I'm saying? Like, because a lot of people don't like me because, like I said, I speak from the heart. And I don't get along to go along. I'm not a get along to go along person. A lot of these people I do follow on Instagram. A lot of these people I do follow on Instagram. I do hit up in the DM. A lot of them. A lot of these people I do talk to on the back end, on the phone. Such as my sister, Lovely Angela. And a few other people. Shades too. Sin. I done talked to Sin in her Instagram, but we never talked phone. Well, we probably, I don't know if we called. I think I only talked to her on YouTube. But I have hit her up on the back end on Instagram. Whole player, I have hit him up on Instagram on the back end, which he deleted all the messages. I'm just real about everything I do. You know what I'm saying? This is the same as way as Bisexual Greg. He hit me up on Instagram the first time. I didn't know who the fuck he was. That's how I came to YouTube. I didn't know this streaming shit until Bisexual Greg told me about it. I don't even know how the fuck he found me on Instagram. I didn't know nothing about a streaming on YouTube in 2020, 2019, 2018, none of that shit. I like what he was talking about in the beginning when it was him, Sko, Pluto. I don't know if Pluto was there before somebody else. I don't know. I can't remember. I can't go back that far. But all I know is Sin, I think she was the third co-host. She wasn't, it was Pluto, and then it was somebody else. I don't know if Sin came before Pluto or not. I don't know. I don't remember. But I've been around for a long time, which a lot of people be like, nigga, you know nothing. You ain't been around long enough. I've been around longer than a lot of y'all. A lot of y'all only been around like a year or two. A lot of y'all only been around since 2023. I've been around since the shit started. Like I said, I used to be online under this right here. That used to be my whole thumbnail. Because I didn't know at the time I was going live on this here tablet. I was locking in on this here tablet. That's how I do my graphics on here. I done had this since my wife bought her new one. She gave it to me. See, this type of stuff I really don't buy. My wife just give it to me. You know what I'm saying? But my thing is music and cars and shit. So this shit came from my wife. Thank you to my wife. Hold up. What up, cuzzo? I ain't doing nothing on live right now on YouTube. What you got going?
About to go to the studio in Walnut Hills, man.
Oh yeah, look, my little cousin going to the studio right now. They can hear you on here. My little cousin going to the studio. You know what I'm saying? Look, I told y'all Cincinnati got some good studios, man. Elliot Slaughter has a great studio. Young X has a great studio. It's a few studios in Cincinnati that's great. I mean, I'm trying to tell them online, like right now, I'm live right now. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah, so I wish they could see what's about to pop off. Boy, see something they never seen before.
okay, I mean, you can if you can. I can send you the link. You can pull up and just show it. You know, I mean, woo. Yeah, I'm gonna send you the link. Give me a second. Well, I mean, if you hit this link, you can pull up on the live that I'm on right now.
Yeah.
All right, I'm about to send you the link.
Okay.
All right, cuz. That's my little cousin right there. That's T. Ruger. He goes by a new name now. He call himself Tarantula. That's who's responsible of making my beats and shit right now. You know what I mean? He's responsible. He's my producer. My other little cousin, y'all probably know who he is. He made Fire Flame. He made the Fire Flame beat for Birdman and Lil Wayne. He made a few beats for a few celebrities. He made a few beats for a few celebrities. But like I said, man, it is what it is. It is what it is. Like, I don't know. I was just talking. I forgot what the fuck I was talking about. But if he pull up, I guess he gonna show y'all the studio that he in. Wooty woo. You know. Yeah, I just sent him a link. I'm gonna give it a chance. Let y'all see what they do in Cincinnati. You know what I mean? A lot of people like, yeah, nigga, you from Cincinnati. What goes on in Cincinnati? So let's break this down. As I was on Mathello page one day, they tried to play like Cincinnati wasn't shit. You know what I'm saying? Like what the fuck happens in Cincinnati? What goes on in Ohio? Listen, first 48, you know about Cincinnati. You watch First 48, you know what goes on in the city of Cincinnati. Like I tell people all the time, my city ain't no different than yours. You know what I'm saying? My city ain't no different than yours. The place that I come from, the place that I was raised in, ain't no different than yours. You know what I'm saying? The same thing that goes on in your city goes on in my city. And that's crime. Hustlers, drug dealers, and murder. Drug dealers, hustlers, and murders. However you want to put it. Same thing goes on in my city, goes on around the world. And I ain't saying my city tougher than nobody's. You dig? But the same thing goes on in your city, goes on in my city. You know what I'm saying? So, long story short, everybody has something to say about somebody else's city. Whoa. I've been to a lot of cities. I've been through a lot of cities. I've stayed in a lot of cities and states. I stayed in Fort Wayne, Indiana. I stayed in Indianapolis. I lived in Houston, Texas. I lived a lot of places. I lived in Atlanta, Georgia. I lived a lot of places. But ain't nothing like Arizona. Ain't nothing like Arizona. The place I really love going, Los Angeles, California. I love Los Angeles, California. You know why I love Los Angeles, California? Because there's always something to do. And then I like going to Los Angeles, California because I love the beach. You know, I like going to clear my mind. I like going to Venice Beach and then walking down Hollywood Boulevard and going over there to Crenshaw and taking pictures and walking through. You know what I mean? I went through where Nipsey got killed with this on, with this shirt on, said Grinding Heavy Records, in a red hat. This is a Crip neighborhood, a Crip town, with some black and red Jordans and some black pants on. I'm not afraid of the world. You dig? I'm not afraid of these places they say that's harsh and hard. I'm not afraid of the world, bro. I go to these places by myself. Sometimes with people. sometimes with family. I'm not afraid of the world because you only live once. Venture out. Everybody's going to die. You know what I'm saying? We're not going to live forever. You're not going to live till you 500-600 years old. Venture out, man. Live free. You know what I'm saying? Live free. This is a free world. Live free. That's why when they be talk about nigga check in and all that shit, I don't worry about no check in. Everywhere I go, I ain't never checked in. I'm about to put these videos up on this channel because this channel got a lot of traction other than my Grinding Heavy channel. Channel got a lot of traction. And I'm thankful for the people that helped me build this channel. I have 800, almost 900 subscribers right now. I'm thankful for all the people that helped me build this channel. I ain't never say fuck them and I don't care about them. I'm thankful for the people that helped me build this channel. That's a lot better. I'm thankful for all of y'all people that come in the chat. I don't worry about the number. Look, that's my little cousin right there.
What's good, man?
Cuzzo.
What it do, boy? I'm over here in the car on my way to the stew.
Yeah. We see you, we hear you. It's dark like a motherfucker, boy.
Boy, hey, that's that Cincinnati, that's that Ohio. Boy, you never know what you're gonna get, man. It could be.
See, that's the thing. Y'all don't know. Cincinnati is 3 hours behind me right now. It is actually 6:16 where I'm at right now. And it's 9:16 where he at.
Yeah, it's dark.
It's dark. It's still light where I'm at. Like, so when I go to work and I do my lives and shit, I be online and people be like, damn, bro, why is it still dark out there? It'd be like 4 or 5 in the morning. Like, man, it's morning time. What the fuck you talking
about? Boy, I be forgetting about that, boy. The time difference.
Man, the time difference is great.
Yeah,
the time difference is great. Y'all, this is my cousin, man. I'm gonna pull this down because let me see. This is my cousin, man. If y'all want to check him out, man, go check out his music. He's in a band. And I had to take that off, bro, because your whole government was showing.
What was it?
Your name, your whole government name. I had to take that off.
I don't know. Hey, bro, it just asked me to sign in. I had to do all this password stuff.
Yeah, I could change your name, though. I change your name. How you want the name to pop up? You want Tarantula?
Yeah, that's cool. That's what they call me now.
How you spell it?
It's like my first name, Terr, and then it's a AN, and then you put the TULA.
Yeah.
Just like my first name, but TULA, the ending.
I'm gonna put Tarantula Beats.
Yeah, it's cool. Yeah, we about to go cook something up with this dude named Beam. You probably know him over here in Walnut Hills, and I know you know everybody. So.
Yeah, but like I tell you all the time, if they're younger than me, ain't no guarantee.
Hey, that's what you get when you with Quinn B. Hey, boy, always got bars. Why?
Yeah, if they're younger than me, ain't no guarantee, cuz I might know them, I might not, you know.
Right.
But yeah, man. So y'all about to cook up over there. That's what's up. That's the beauty of it, man. I was just telling these people, what I'm about to release is about to probably be my last project. I'm going on 50, man. I'm almost 50 years old, cuz.
Yeah, hey, but you do it for the love of it. I mean, you can keep going and making music. I ain't never. That's what all you do is do it for the love of it. I just never seen you stop. So that's gonna be crazy. I don't think you gonna stop, but we'll see what you got going on, man.
I mean, I've been slow motion. You know, I just released one single this year. And you know me, if I get into it, I release. I go hard on the music. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But I haven't even been recording, you know, like my computer went down again.
Yeah.
Yeah, this hard drive won't even boot up.
That's the one you said that went out on you a little bit ago.
No, this is another one.
What?
Yeah.
Hey,
It won't even boot up.
They done tapped into your system, boy. They say you got too much heat, man. Shut it down. Get him offline. That's crazy, cuz. Not another one.
Another one, cuz. So that's why I'm telling my people, you know, I got 800 subscribers, 800 plus subscribers over here. You know what I mean? And I'm telling them, like, even though I don't, all of them don't be here. You know what I'm saying? It's like most of the people I get probably 100, 300 or something like that. But it's the beauty of it. You know what I mean? But like I'm telling them, like I told you, that 4 terabyte crashed. I got to get that fixed, which is gonna cost me about $2,500, maybe. And that's got all the music on it. You know what I'm saying? Music that me and you did. Just like that hard drive that crashed with you. I don't know if it crashed all the way, but you can't find a lot of your sessions.
No.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I had to chalk it up. And I know what that do to you as an artist, especially when you got so many projects in one area and they just leave, bro. That you remember I was talking just like you, like, bro, I'm about to quit, bro. Like, it's stuff from 2008, boy, is gone. I can never get again. Like, you feel me?
Cuz.
Like,
that's why I be telling people, I'm like, look, man, I got stuff from. Let's go back to when I stayed in that apartment in Bond Hill.
Woo,
you know what I'm saying? Or let's go back to when I lived in my mama house on Lantana. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Lantana. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Let's go back to when I lived in my sister's basement in North College Hill.
Hey, that's when I first met you right there.
When you came through and you was making beats on Fruity Loops and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, bro.
So I got so much shit. I got hard drives full of shit and full of stuff that I can go back on. Some of them crashed, some of them I gotta pay to get back. You know what I'm saying? But it's like, man, you know, when you in this shit and you've been making music and releasing music for over 20 years. And something like that happened, it's like, damn, bro.
Bruh, right. That must hurt.
Hey, and then you like, no, I'm about to be 50 years old. I'm almost 50 years old. It's like, man, I really ain't got too much to talk about no more. I done bought a house. I'm not in the streets no more. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got really too much to talk about. I'm a hard-working man right now. I work a 9 to 5. I mean, ain't too much I can say about that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, my story, I think I already told. You know, like the music I made with you, I have some of it, like, because, you know, you sent me some of the layouts and wooty woo, like We Clean and all that. That never even came out. I'm still trying to get that done. But the songs that I released, the songs that I recorded with you that from that computer that crashed, I have the actual songs, like the MP3. So I'm like, fuck it, I'm just gonna release these motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? Where people done, you know what I mean?
Right.
It ain't. It's mixed and mastered due to you, but it ain't. You know what I'm saying? It's cool. You know what I mean? It sounds very good.
Right.
But I mean, like I was telling them, like, man, like it's some great artists out of Cincinnati, and there's some great beat makers out of Cincinnati. We have some of the top talents coming out of Cincinnati. You know what I'm saying? It's just Cincinnati's a hard place to get known at. You know what I mean? Because it's a lot of haters. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It's hard to build a good fan base sometimes, but I hope that's all coming to an end, man, because it seemed like people are more open to just not doing it by themselves. So I just really hope that all that is coming to an end, bro, because that if we starting to realize how strong we are together than apart. So If we can just stick to that, then we can make some things shake for real. But
I mean, it's bound to
yeah,
happen. It's bound to happen. You know what I mean? We done had some top-notch artists come out of Cincinnati. You know, you got if we go all the way back, you got Roger Troutman, Troutman's and
right.
shit. We got the Isley brothers.
Isley Brothers,
We
right?
got Bootsy Collins.
Yeah, yeah,
We got if we get to the rap side, we got Lantana, we got Kenny P, K Riley, Showtime, we got High Tech, we got Zarnock, Big
right.
Neil, it's a lot of them. D'Amica, OTR Click, it's a lot of them. You know what I'm saying? We have a lot of we it's a whole lot of artists out of Cincinnati that have big names. You know what I'm saying? And I look at it
Right.
like if we all come together like Atlanta did, that would have been a great thing to do. You know what I'm saying? Like that's why a lot of people in Cincinnati move out of town trying to blow up.
Yeah.
Like they'll go to Atlanta or somewhere like that.
Go to Atlanta. That's the favorite move right there.
But then they
ATL.
don't blow up though. They don't blow up. Most of their music gets stolen. You know what I'm saying? That's why I'm
Yeah,
happy
that's crazy.
about what we do. You know what I mean? We put our own shit out. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? We don't wait on somebody to be like a rap daddy or wait on somebody to be whatever. You know what I'm saying? We just put our own money behind ourselves. Like all the equipment
Yeah.
we buy with our own money. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah, definitely true about that.
Like you put
Yeah.
me on
My
ZZ
boy,
Sounds. I knew about ZZ Sounds, but I never bought nothing until you showed me all the shit you was getting. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, that sounds changed the whole, bro. That changed the whole game, man.
Man,
That joint, damn, I be trying to put on a lot of musicians, but everybody don't be, hey, they don't trust it though, and I understand because that's personal information. You don't
right,
want to put your card and all that online. You feel me? Niggas done got hacked
right,
before, but bro,
right.
that's a game changer, bro. Cause out
Like
here in
like
Cincinnati, man, I'm about to say like out here, bro, you don't have. They just got rid of Sam Ash not too long ago. I'm
yeah.
tired of. I used to love Guitar Center, but man,
Mm-hmm.
bruh, I don't know. Here lately, like when you go in there, just the customer service ain't as good. I mean, they sell you used products. Like I
Yeah,
go in there try
yeah.
to buy a new guitar off. They give me one off the wall that been played 1,000 times. I want my stuff in the box.
Right,
You feel me?
right,
That's what Zounds give you the option to do. Hey, you ain't got to spend your whole two, 3 racks on nothing. You just split that up in payments. They send it to you the next day, man. You know what I'm
right.
saying? So
Like like
you
like
know how it
like
is.
like you got a top-notch studio in your house. You don't even have to go to
Boy,
somebody else's studio. You know what I'm saying?
nah, I
And
don't. Nope.
you do. Everything you own is top-notch.
No, I'm saying I don't have to go to nobody's studio. I could
Right,
literally do
because
it
you
in my
had your own
crib.
studio. You had your own
Yeah,
studio
Eric.
at one
Yeah.
point in time,
Mm-hmm. I
which
got
they hated
about
on you. You know what I'm
enough.
saying?
Yeah, I got enough equipment for 2 studios right now, boy. Shoot.
Exactly. Exactly. Like I told them, I
Yeah.
said I got enough equipment. I don't have to go to nobody's studio. But when I go home to Ohio and Cincinnati, where do I love going?
I'm saying to the live, boy. We be in that cooking, boy.
I love going to fuck with my little cousin, or I love going to Elliot Slaughter studio.
Right.
Because Elliot Slaughter studio, immaculate studio, bro. It's like, man, that motherfucking studio sound great.
Yeah, his studio cold for sure. Yeah, he
But when I
got the
go home, I'm
gym and
like,
everything.
gym and everything. If you want to go work out, spend your $40 a whoopty woo, go work out in that motherfucker, then come in, drop your goddamn verses and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah, his studio hard. Boot from the booth to everything.
Man,
Yeah.
clean sound.
That's a
So, and that's why I be like, when I go home, first thing I do is kick it with my moms, kick it with my kids, and then I go kick it with my cousin right here. This is
Yeah.
blood cousin. You know what I'm saying? This is my blood cousin right here. This ain't no fake shit. You know what I'm saying? This is my real life
Right.
cousin. This is my uncle's son. You know what I'm saying? Like my mama's brother's
Right.
son.
We got the same last name, but like, you know what I'm
Same last
saying?
name. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? This ain't no
Dang
fake
near,
shit. This ain't nobody I'm calling. Hey, yeah, what up, cuz? This is
dang
my
near
blood
brothers.
related.
We dang near brothers. Bye. What you mean? Bye. Yeah. Dang near brothers up in this mud. Shoot.
Man, I mean, and like I've been saying, like I've been telling them a lot of people don't like me because I'm blunt and I speak my mind. That's the only way I know. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And that's people on YouTube. A lot of people don't like me because I'm blunt. I go to a lot of people's channels. They don't like me because I'm blunt. I speak my mind. I'm not a get along to go along person.
What, they don't like the real deal? They what you mean?
A lot of people don't like when people real. They don't like real people. They like you to be fake. They like fake shit.
Damn. I mean, as long as you being respectful, I mean, you know, it could be some people that is like you trying to be real, you know what I'm saying, but it come off arrogant and, you know, cocky and all that. As long as you you respectful with it, then I don't see the somebody be real with me than to be fake, and then, you know, most people like that talk about you behind your back.
Bingo.
They real
But
behind your back. They ain't real to your face.
exactly. But bingo,
That's
if I could
crazy.
talk to you in front of you, then what the fuck? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
If I could talk about
exactly.
you in
Like,
front of you, that's real. That's real to me.
that's
You know what I'm
real.
saying?
That's what I need around me. You know what I'm saying?
But nah, they want motherfuckers that talk fake, that talk behind your back. Uh yeah, it's a lot of weird shit on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? But that's social media. You know what I'm saying? So
Dang, bro. I hate that. I hate to hear that.
yeah, I mean, just like it's just like, you know, when you release music, a lot of people gonna like it. A lot, some people will like it, some people won't.
Right. They ain't
You know what
gonna
I'm saying?
like everything, but I mean, to each his
Right.
own.
Like favorite artist. My favorite artist is rapper is Tupac. You know what I'm saying? I love
Yeah.
Tupac. And then, you know, you got I love a lot of shit. R&B, I love all that shit. You know what I'm saying? People don't
Right.
know. I can sing too. I don't just rap. You know what I'm saying? I do have a lightweight voice. You know what I'm saying? But I just don't go
Right.
for it.
That's what I wish we had more of.
Yeah. See, he got that motherfucking guitar in his hand, y'all. He got that guitar. He got the bass, the amp.
Oh
He
yeah.
walking with that bitch.
Yeah.
He walking with
I
that
just
bitch.
pulled up. I just pulled up to the lab, bro. I gotta
Yeah,
call. I gotta call because they keep their stuff live.
that's what's
You know what
up.
I'm saying? We gotta call them to get in.
Real studio.
Yeah, gotta
Real
call them to
studio.
get on in here, man. But to I guess I'll hit you up in a minute or something.
All right. I'll probably be on this motherfucker live or I'll probably be off of here. You know, just call me. I'm here.
Okay then, cuz.
All right. Love you, cuz. Be easy.
Love you too, man. I'll holler at y'all later,
All right.
man. Peace.
Y'all get down in that motherfucker, man.
You already know how we do, man. I might have to go live on my stuff.
Man, I
But
would
I'm
love
about
to I probably if you do, I can probably if it go on Facebook, I can tune in
yeah,
from Facebook and put it up here.
yeah.
So if you do, let me
I
know.
probably yeah. Once I get hooked up and everything, I might even do that, bro. For real, I don't do it enough.
All right. Well,
All right.
now you see how this StreamYard work. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, this hard though. You got the little, you know what I'm saying? Oh, that just hey, your background made me almost forgot. Boy, I got the root beer energy drink out here. Let me go grab him.
There
Hey,
you go
bro,
with that
that's
energy.
hard.
That's how I know. Look, that's how I know he about to be boosted. Look, I'm on Celsius
Hey,
right now, but I know he about to be
yeah,
boosted.
let's get it.
Yeah.
Hey, where my hey, bro. He got the I know I had a root beer energy somewhere. I'm about to be salty.
You might have left that bitch at the house.
Nah, don't say that. It's in the whip because I was waiting.
Yeah,
It's
man.
it's crazy. I got all these rolls, man. 3 rolls, man. I gotta check all these seats. Ah, That mud probably done rolled out somewhere.
Beauty of it though. That's the beauty of it. Look how it went, bro. You went from a small 2-door car to having a 3-row vehicle up the gate.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
Yeah, I got
The beauty of it, bro.
I got 2 whips.
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
I still got the
niggas doing good.
yeah.
That boy good.
I still got the coupe.
That boy good.
I pull her out, but you know what? That gas hitting, boy. How much y'all gas is out there, boy?
$5.
Yeah, me too. $4.99, bro.
$5, boy.
That
It's
must
going
be
up.
talking.
It's going up. LA gas is $10 a gallon. Almost.
Dang, dog.
Almost $10, bro. I mean, it's going up.
I was just talking to my niece. She talking about because she just came back out here and she got a little job. She like, they don't pay enough. I'm about to move back out to Cali. I said, yeah. They pay more hourly, but your cost of living it ain't gonna make a difference.
Yeah.
She was like, I don't care. They pay more. All right.
Well, out in the West, man, even in the West, out here in Arizona, cost of living is high if you rent. That's why I say, man, if you live out this motherfucker, you better off buying something because the rent is going to be eating you up like a motherfucker. If you ain't got a job that's paying $20 to $30 an hour, you fucked up. Because if you got a job that's paying $14, $15 an hour, you're not gonna make it.
Yeah.
I mean, like you can find you an apartment that's like $800, $900 to rent, depending on where it's at. But some places gonna be like $2,300 to $3,000 a month if you want a house. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But I don't know. I mean, it some people, I guess they live differently. You know what I mean? Who knows? I mean, like gas going up, price of living going up, food's going up, everything's going up. I mean, what can we do? All we can do is work and pay.
Just keep grinding.
Keep grinding. I mean, one day somebody will make $1 million. You know what I mean? Who knows? You know?
Facts. That's the goal, ain't it? At least
once you get that $1 million, you got to know how to make that $1 million triple itself.
Make your money make money, man.
Exactly.
Yeah, we on the same. How I get to this? Yeah, I got it now, cuz.
Oh yeah, look at him. That's that Gatorade one, huh?
That's that. Oh no, I got that from Jungle Gyms. You know, Jungle Gyms be having the exclusive.
Every fucking thing, boy.
What? They sure do, bro.
They have everything, man. I think me and my wife, when we come back home, we gotta hit the Jungle Gyms.
Oh, we definitely gotta do that, cuz.
Like I said, I'll be home in November, so we definitely linking up. I'll definitely be over there. We definitely got to get some music done. I'm trying to put out this last album. I got a beat from I got 3 beats from Kill Will, and I got majority of this beats is yours. You know what I'm saying? So I really want to do this album. Being that both of y'all my cousins, I want to. How many
songs you thinking? Like what? Like 16?
Depending on how many we do, I don't give a fuck. I could do. I do 20 if we can. Shit, I don't give a fuck.
Do a 30 bars.
Yeah. Shit. Chris Brown did 40. Well, I mean, so what? You know what I mean? Like, yeah. But I want to do this album with y'all two. But produced by y'all two because it's monumental to me. You know what I'm saying? It's
yeah.
It makes me feel good because it's family. You know what I mean? That's why I'm really trying to link up with both of y'all to have. You know what I mean? I don't know nobody else in our family that do music, so you know what I mean.
Right, we gonna definitely make it shake, cuz.
Yeah, I'll definitely be home. What that studio look like?
I could go in here. Hold on, let me grab my stuff real quick. There he is. like, whoa, like, what's up with it, fam?
How you doing?
Good. I'm on the
Yeah.
phone with my cousins. They was like, "What's the studio look like?"
Oh yeah, for sure.
Let me flip him, bro. This my boy Beam. Yeah, my boy Beam in here.
What's up,
You
fam?
know what I'm saying?
What up, though? What up, though?
He got the
What's up with it?
he be cooking
What's
up
happening?
some
What's
crazy beats. Artist, and he an artist,
I like this
engineer,
studio. I like that
producer.
studio.
Yeah,
I like them black walls. I like them black walls, brother.
Nah, appreciate it, brother.
Yeah.
For sure.
I got the same thing
we about
behind
to.
me. Black walls. I painted my whole office black. I like that. I like that. Black and gold.
Yeah,
I like
right. So yeah, you gonna have to check him out though when you get in town. When you come back
Yeah,
out to
most
visit.
definitely. We definitely can pull up over there. I'll be there for about
Oh
4 or
yeah,
5 days when I come home. So we definitely can
yeah.
pull up over there.
We gonna have you pull up in here and meet my boy, man. But
Sure
we
enough.
about to get in here and get the cooking, boy. So I'm gonna hit you up in a little bit.
All right, you said the studio in Warner Hills?
Yeah,
Yeah, shout out to the Hills. You know what I mean? Shout out to my hood.
right.
Yeah.
You heard me.
You hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you a steady cool nigga. I'm a steady cool nigga. You feel me? You know what I mean? Down in them projects. You hear me?
Right.
100.
Look.
So,
All right, cuz. Well,
So
I'm
I'm
gonna holler at
gonna
you in the live. Everybody in the live, I'll holler at y'all, man. You know what I'm
all right,
saying?
y'all. Y'all cook up some shit, man. Hopefully, I get to check it out, man. If you go
Yeah, I
live,
might go
hopefully,
live or something on my Facebook. Y'all come check it out, man.
I'll pull it up. All
right, then. Well, sure, I'll hit you up in a little bit. I'm about to set up.
Okay.
All right, bro. Peace.
Peace. Cuz in that motherfucking studio. See, that's what I love, man. I love people that's going out for something. You know, he's young. That's my little cousin. He's in his 30s, some shit like that. You know what I mean? But I love people that's doing things. That's not waiting for somebody to give them a handout. You know what I'm saying? I like people that go out for their dreams. You know what I'm saying? And they trying to find something in life. They trying to do something with their life. I love people that do that. I don't like people that's waiting on people to give them something. You know what I'm saying? Because I ain't never waited for nobody to give me shit. I always got out there and got it on my own. Like I tell y'all, when you get out there and get it on your own, you ain't got to worry about nobody to give you a goddamn thing. I own 2 Cadillacs and a van, which the van is under both of our names. It's under my name more because I had the higher credit at the time. And the van is a 2021. Could have had a 2026, but she didn't like the way it looked, which we should have went with the 2026. But or 24, it was a 24, my bad. But like I said, man, I live a good life, man. I live a great life. I'm proud of myself. I'm proud of my outcome. I'm proud of what I've been through. I'm proud of my accomplishments. We've been on here 2 hours. And I done seen 15 people in here, more than 15 people, sitting in the up on the bleachers and shit, up in the dugout. You know what I mean? So I'm just proud of myself. I'm proud of everything that my life transpired to be. I'm proud of all of my accomplishments. I'm proud of everything I own. I'm proud of my kids. I'm proud of all that shit. You know what I'm saying? Because my kids have their own life as well. They growing up, they having children, they raising their children, they doing what they have to do. I'm just happy, man. I'm happy. I'm free. It feels good, you know? Feels great. Feels real great, man. So when he go live, I'm gonna try to tune in so y'all can check it out. I'm gonna try to stay on here for a little bit so we can check him out doing his music thing. You know what I mean? Matter of fact, let me go to Facebook right now so I can already have it pulled up. Give me 1 second. Facebook. My bad, y'all. Apologize. All right, we on Facebook. Oh, no, we not. Sign in. Okay, got it. Log in. See, I like people, like I keep telling you, I like people that go out there and get it. They're not afraid of they're not afraid of the world. They're not afraid of failure. You know what I'm saying? Either you're gonna succeed in life or you're gonna be a failure. You know what I'm saying? So they're not afraid of what other people think about them. You know what I'm saying? So when people make music and they're afraid to produce their music or put it out, you're afraid of what other people think. You know what I'm saying? You're afraid of what people are going to hear coming out of your mouth. You're afraid of what people are going to hear coming off of the music. You should never be afraid of something that you love. Release that shit. You know what I'm saying? You should never be afraid. That if you're afraid of it, that means you're going to push your kids or your grandchildren and all that to be afraid to do something in life. Never be afraid to do anything in your life. Go out and get that shit. You know what I'm saying? These words of wisdom, this is wise shit. A lot of people ain't gonna tell you that shit. Go out there and get that shit. It's destined for you to go out there and be something in life. Don't wait on nobody to give you shit. And I'm gonna keep saying that throughout this whole show. Because what they say, I was drunk as fuck last night, but I was speaking with wisdom. I was speaking wise words. Some of the shit that I was saying, y'all didn't understand shit I was saying because I was drunk, fucked up. But words that were coming out of my mouth was speaking from the heart. You dig? It came from my heart. Look, I used to do shirts. I still do shirts. I still have all that shit. I used to do all this shit. My own shit. Press. I got a press. I used to press up my own shit. I got a tote back there full of clothes that I done pressed up. I used to do hats. I used to do this shit. I used to do. I should have grabbed one. Matter of fact, let me grab it. Like I said, I used to do hats. This I went to go pressed up somewhere. Grinded Heavy Records. I used to do hats. I got 10 of these pressed up myself. These are my personal shits. But if anyone wanted to buy one of these, I'll press them up and mail it to you. Like if you need a shirt, I'll press it up, mail it to you. There used to be a girl that used to be on Clubhouse. Forgot her name. I pressed her a shirt that had Asada Shakur and somebody else on there. A few people on there. I used to sell those shirts $20 a pop. There's a girl from Cincinnati named Queen. I sent her a few Grinding Heavy shirts. I sent her a few shirts she paid for, or you know what I mean? I threw a few. Sometimes I throw shit for free. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm money motivated, but sometimes when you do things from the heart and you give somebody something free, just like if you give a homeless person something to eat or give them some money, you do that from the heart. Like I said, I used to do all this shit. This is vinyl. This is nothing other than vinyl. This is on vinyl on a hat. This is vinyl on a hat. This right here is stitched. This is nothing. It's orange and blue. Orange, black. The hat is all black, but the words is in orange, and then it's got blue behind it. I was doing these because I had outfits to go with these hats. Now, when I speak on this shirt and this hat, this is what I was wearing when I was in Los Angeles, California, on Quentin Crenshaw. shirt is different. The shirt is different, but the hat ain't. The shirt is different, but the hat ain't. That's what Nipsey got killed at, right? It's me putting the flyers up on the gate. The shirt is different. This is when I went to go get my music viewed by some A&Rs. Shit, when I was out in LA. See that? Got the black and red on the shoes, them some J's, black pants, red shirt, red hat with the white on it. You know what I'm saying? Matching. I could have wore a grinding heavy hat. I could have wore this right here, but I didn't have one with the red. You know what I'm saying? I could have wore that, or I could have wore Cincinnati hat, which this is a Cincinnati hat. This is a Cincinnati Reds hat. This is a Cincinnati logo, old logo. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people don't know that. That's the Cincinnati logo. So when you see like people rocking this hat, like MC8 or motherfuckers like that, this is a Cincinnati logo. You know what I'm saying? I bought that online. I bought this hat online from Hat World or somewhere like that. Or I went in the store. I don't remember. But it's time for me to get some new hats. It's time for me to get some new hats. It is time for me to get some new hats. But back to what I'm speaking on. A drunk man speaks to sober hearts. Truth. That's what a drunk man do. And I was totally fucking drunk last night. I was totally fucking drunk last night. But I don't put none of my stuff up here to make y'all purchase it or try to get y'all to purchase it, because money comes and goes with me. And I don't shop myself around. How they said, I don't pimp myself out. So that's why I don't really be putting none of my clothing or anything up there trying to get people to purchase it or anything. Like, go on Facebook, check it out. I did have a website, but that shit gone. A lot of things I don't do no more because I feel like I was doing this shit out of house, man. Like my brother Kenny P, and that's not my blood brother, but blood don't make us no different. You know what I'm saying? My brother Kenny P owns a clothing store out of Cincinnati. He still make music right now. You know what I'm saying? But he do more clothing selling than he do making music now. So I can get into the music and shit. They're doing music and shit, but I don't want to. I don't want to. I mean, I can get into selling clothes and shit like that. But it comes with a lot of time and a lot of patience. Like vinyl, you got to make sure everything's right. You know what I'm saying? You got to make sure everything fits right. Make sure everything sticks right. Centered and all that shit. Make sure everything's good. DTF is better. Direct Department is better. The stitch shit is better. There's a lot of things, man, that you can do when you do clothing. You know, and a lot of things. But I have businesses on top of other businesses. You know what I'm saying? So I do music. I could do clothing. I own all this shit. I don't rent none of this shit. I could do clothing. I always have something to make money. Like when I go home, I can sell shirts of Grinding Heavy Records. When I go to LA, I can sell albums of Queen B, of Grinding Heavy Records. It's called promoting yourself. Sometimes, you know, when I'll be like, I'll go home with totes full of shirts and shit to promote, to sell my brand. Like like this here. Let me show y'all. This right here is something that's going to be going on. Say the date. The fuck? It's going to be a lot of performances shit on here. I don't know what to say the date. Okay, there you go. May 15th. Whoever did this is ass. It's a DJ Q 5B. So I'm going to talk to her about that too. Like, I don't know what the fuck that. So whoever did this graphic, I like the graphic. I like the layout. It's going to be a lot of performers and shit. Like 7 to 8 performers. I like the layout. Whoever did this is all right. But they fucked up my name, but I ain't. Y'all know who DJ Q is. I'll be DJing at this place. It's called Ringside Bar out in Arizona. Northern Avenue. I'll be there from 9 to 2 a.m. I'll be there 9 to 2 a.m. So I have a few days to get everything together that I need, music-wise, all that shit. A lot of music is on that hard drive that crashed on me, so I got to figure out how to get it off. Because all the other stuff, being that I haven't DJ'd a party or a gig in a while, I don't have a lot of new stuff. All the new stuff that I was getting is on that hard drive, and I should have took it off, but I didn't. I have a few days to figure out how to get all that shit off of there and how to download other new music and all that shit, because to be honest, a lot of new artists I don't even know. I don't know a lot of new music and shit like that. I'm out of the loop. I ain't DJ'd in a while. Last time I DJ'd, I had a car accident. That was like last year. Right after the car accident, I stayed. I mean, right after the DJ thing, I stayed and kicked it with my partners that had just moved back from Dallas to back to Arizona. That's from they from Chicago. And I kicked it with them, and I stayed. I overstayed my welcome. You know what I'm saying? I should just, after the DJing thing, I should have just gone, came home, and unpacked my wife at the time, her other van that I had got her. I should have just came home, but being that my partners had just moved back out and I haven't kicked it with them in years, I went to chill with them till like about 5, 6 in the morning. About 5, say about 5, 4 or 5 in the morning, maybe 3. I DJ'd his mom's wedding that day, and I went to go kick it with them after the wedding and shit. You know what I mean? We went to go really just kicking, drinking, shit like that. I think I was just exhausted, so I passed out like I did on the live on y'all last night. I fell asleep. The car was sitting at a green light, and when I looked up, I was in the back of it. I don't know if he was asleep as well, because it was like 3, 4 in the morning, and I don't know if he was going to work or he just got off work. I don't know if he was asleep at the green light, but I know I must have dozed off, and by the time I looked up, I was hitting his car. So, so kids, this is what I gotta tell y'all: do not drive intoxicated. Do not drive while you're high. Do not drive while you're drunk. Do not drive when you're tired. These energy drinks are good, but they will off on you. Believe me, I done drove all across the country, from California to New York, Arizona to Alabama. I done drove all across this motherfucker. I used to drive from Arizona to Ohio with 20 energy drinks in the bag or in the cooler to make sure I make it there safely. But these will wear off on you. So if you do get tired, my best thoughts for you is pull your ass over, lay back, or lay back, go to sleep, or hop your ass out the driver's seat, lay down in the back of that motherfucker, get you some rest, and then the journey again. Sometimes you cannot do a whole trip. If it's 20 hours, 18 hours, 20, 30, anything, make sure your ass take a nap because energy drinks will wear off. If you're driving alone, make sure your ass take a nap. If you have a driver with you, make sure that driver is taking a nap before they take the wheel. Or you take the nap and then take over from them. Kids, I'm telling you, all the young adults, this is a wise word, man. If your body is exhausted, you will pass out and kill yourself. So my wife told me the other day, yesterday, being that I got this gig on the 15th, babe, please don't drink. I say, babe, I won't. You know why I won't? Because I killed myself last year while DJing, while leaving a wedding that I DJed last year. So I'm going to make sure when I get off work, I have some energy drinks. And if I do get tired, I'll make sure I call my wife and tell her, babe, either come pick me up or, well, I can't take an Uber home because that's going to cost way too much. I live in a whole different town than Phoenix. Where I'm going to DJ is like 45 to an hour away. So I might just kick back, lay in the van, sleep, wake up and come home. Or I might just call my wife, hey, babe, you and Maury come pick me up. You take the, take my son name is Maury. You and Maury come pick me up. Tell Maury get in the driver's seat, the passenger seat. You take the van, boo boo. I need y'all to come get me. Because I will be doing this DJing right after I get off of work. Because I'm going to work from 5:30 a.m. till whenever I get off, and then I'm DJ. So I'm going to already have my stuff packed up in my van, so I can already be out in that area to DJ. It would be stupid for me to go home, load up, and then go to the DJ gig. That would be stupid. So I'm going to DJ right after I get off work. So if you're in the Arizona vicinity, wherever the fuck it's called, if you're in the Arizona place of Arizona, if you live here, Phoenix, Mesa, Chandler, Maricopa, Scottsdale, Tempe, anywhere out this motherfucker, Glendale, Avondale, Tolleson, wherever, Phoenix, come out and have a good time. We're going to be partying. It's going to be a lot of performance. It's going to be DJing. Shout out to my sister that's doing this event. I don't even know their name up there. Okay. It say Niang Soleil Productions presents. That's her name, Niang. Shout out to my sister Niang. Make sure you come support, man. Make sure you come support. Now let me get this off of here. Shout out to them. Big promotions. This will be up on my Facebook. I'll be putting that up on my Facebook. Facebook ain't popping up on my other thing. See, a lot of people be like, don't be talking about nothing over there. Y'all damn sure right. Y'all damn sure right. I don't talk about goddamn thing. I don't talk about nothing. I'm giving y'all real life shit. My life shit. I'm giving y'all my life shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't have to go live and play other people's lives all the time. I can give y'all some real words of wisdom. I could definitely give y'all real words of wisdom. Which some people can't. Some people don't know how to. Let me turn this light on. some people don't know how to talk and give people real words without playing their other people content. But I can actually sit here and talk to y'all without playing content. Some of y'all ain't gonna understand shit that I say. Some of y'all gonna be like, Q's bullshit. I like how I did that. It's DJ, then it's me in the middle, then it say 513. I like it because I'm cute. That's cool. That's nice. But a lot of people can't give y'all what I give y'all. And that lot of people ain't gonna be real with y'all like I be real with y'all. It's like me and my little cousin was just talking. I was just telling him it's a lot of fake shit that go on online. A lot of fake in this world that we live. You know what I'm saying? I'm on here for 2 hours just talking to y'all. I know a lot of y'all like, this is bullshit. Whatever he's saying is bullshit. I'm just giving y'all factual shit. You know what I'm saying? Real life shit. Life shit. 2 hours. I'm telling y'all about my life. But it's crazy that I just put 2 hours of my life, 2 hours out of my life to be online to talk to y'all about my life. And people here listening. Talking about, I did point out things that go on in life or people that lost their life. I have talked about that on this live right now. But I'm telling y'all about my life as well. I don't just go on here and talk about Mo3, Young Dolph, Tupac, Biggie, Eazy-E. None of these motherfuckers, I talk about them, but I give y'all my life as well. I don't just go on here and just fabricate and tell y'all stories about a motherfucker getting gunned down or a person getting gunned down. I tell y'all about real shit. We talk about real situations. That's why my sister got that word that her play that she do. Real life situations. Real life conversations. I love that shit. I love that shit because this is real life. This is real life. This is real life, man. And a lot of people are like, yeah, you on YouTube, this is a fucking game. This ain't no fucking game. This is real life. Something must be going on. I'm not a play runner. I don't run. I don't play run at all. I give you real life situations. We give you real situations. Me, DAQ, Lovely Angela, Shay's Tool. We give you real life situations. It used to be old boy, but I don't know what happened. I guess I got to throw my shot in there every time I talk. I don't know what happened. Used to be 2 women and a man, 2 men and 2 women. Now it's just 1 man and 1 woman. Shay's Tube, she's still around. She do her thing. That's why I help her promote. That's why I help her promote. That's why her still up here, like up on here. I go over there every now and then, tune in, check out when I get a chance. But her channel does something totally different than my channel. Over here, we talk about a lot of different things that go on in life. Her channel does a lot of different things. Does a lot of different things. And I'm not mad at her that she don't come over here. You know what I'm saying? But I do take up for that woman. You know what I'm saying? Because she is a woman and should no man be going against a woman the way that Micah Solomon goes at this woman. Texas Made, what's good? Matter of fact, Miss Kitty, my sister, fucks with Texas Made. I fucks with her. It's all love. You know what I'm saying? I go to her channel. I fucks with her. But she do a lot of different things. Am I mad at her from what she do on her channel? No. What she do on her channel is what she do on her channel. That's her fucking channel. She paid for it. I didn't pay for it. I don't go over there and tell her, you shouldn't be doing this. You shouldn't be talking about this. You shouldn't be going on nobody else talking to these people because they disrespect somebody else. I don't go over there, her page, and tell her what to do because she's her own woman. She's a grown woman. She's not my child. That's somebody I met on YouTube that I've been knowing since 2020. A lot of y'all don't know that. I've been knowing this woman since 2020. A lot of y'all just now meeting her because y'all ain't been here that long. I've been knowing this woman since 2020. I have videos to prove it. I have videos to prove it. Before she was Texas Maid and Miss Kitty, she was a person with the name of K. What? Nah, I had to give him my real life. I've been on here giving a real life. Look, there's my wife. Real life. I'm not your wife. What's that? What y'all eat? If I give you some money, would you go get pizza? I don't know. But I give y'all my real life, man. I mean, like y'all heard me. I was asleep. My wife woke me up last night, and we had that conversation. Huh? What video?
Last night. Go on.
Ain't no video on Facebook.
Yes, it is.
I didn't even go live on Facebook.
You did.
Donna, I went live on YouTube. What the fuck are you talking about? No, I did not. My bad. Me and my wife having a brief conversation on the side. See, this is what I love, man. I love my family because I can have conversation with my family. Terrence was just on here. He just pulled up on my channel. See, y'all, some of these content creators, they don't have these conversations. They can't talk to their wife like I do, or their girlfriends like I do. That's the love of me and my wife. We have this love bond. We argue while we driving. That's right. I didn't put that up.
When we went live, you was drunk.
Hey, yo, they say I'm ugly in a bitch. I want to show y'all this right here. Yeah. What I do? Yeah, live on.
You went live twice.
You know what? I'm gonna tell y'all why she didn't do it. Because we are all your wife, you ride pussy. Only niggas that ride pussy is pussies. But when you can hold your dick from your wife.
Put this on.
Oh, I did not do that. I was drunk.
You got two of them.
I'll do it right now.
Thank you.
All right. Well, give me a second.
Sleeping.
I don't know what. I was drunk.
Yeah, just the way that. Pull you.
All right, I'm gonna leave. Give me a second, y'all.
I'm not some baby hammer with some baby sausage. Everybody see how one.
My bad, y'all. Give me 1 second.
You do it both on?
Trying to find it.
Tacos tomorrow or one day this week?
You making tacos tomorrow?
It was tomorrow or one day this week. I'm sleepy right now because somebody had me up to 2 o'clock in the morning.
I had you up to 2 o'clock this morning.
Like strawberry, you drink strawberry crush, right?
Yeah.
You know the full pop in it.
See if it's still on there.
Oh, it was a fire.
All right, where?
Holy shit. We ended it. I'm gonna have to show Tay.
Where's that at?
It's gotta be like sitting right behind that mountain. Like going further down and over. I can't think of it's this say 85. Maricopa 85. To the fire. I'm gonna have to tell Tay that was a real fire. Cause we looked and I was like, that looked like yeah, I was like they bombing Maricopa. Oh, I was looking to see that shit. Oh, I accepted it again. You have 3 Facebook pages now?
Yeah, 2.
I think it's fine.
You refresh? Which page you go to?
I want the bowl.
That's not it. That's not it.
When it comes up 3. You got a blue one?
That one. Hit that one.
I went to, I just said I went to both. I went to all 3 of the things.
The Queen B page is that's just the music page.
Yeah, I clicked on all of them.
And then that one is my other page. This one.
Wait, I clicked on all of them. It's not.
And then it's a grind and heavy page, but they all music pages. Clicked up. You clicked all 3?
I clicked on 3. It's not.
All right. You are. Let me see how much money I got. Where for Domino's. I want to goddamn Little Caesars. That ain't gonna do nothing but make my stomach hurt.
I'm not going to that damn place. It's slower than molasses.
See if Domino's got some deals. Or do Papa Murphy got deals?
Papa Murphy. Oh, that's my second one now. Yeah.
You know what I ain't had in a long time? Papa John.
Well, if you want it.
I gotta see what they got. My bad, y'all. Over here trying to eat. You dig? Trying to feed the face. But you said it's you bought Crush. You bought Crush. All right. But like I said, Texas Made been around here for years. Texas Made has been around since 2020, since I came to YouTube. So, yeah, it's been a long time, a long grind. You know what I mean? And what I got to say is, if you in this shit, if you're gonna be in this shit, if you're gonna do music, if you're gonna do DJing, if you're gonna do whatever, clothing or whatever, make sure you put your all into it. Make sure you put your all into it. Shouldn't wait on nobody to give you a handout. My bad, y'all. I had to like they said, a drunk mind speaks a sober heart. And I don't know what the fuck I did on Facebook, but I put up a video and I don't even know what the fuck I said on there. Majority of the stuff that went on this channel last night, I don't even know what the fuck went on because I was intoxicated. And the video is not going up there anymore until I go through there and do what I got to do with the email that YouTube sent me. But like I said, sometimes when you're intoxicated, you speak the truth.
What was the Ding Dong Ditch called before it was called Ding Dong Ditch? What it called, Nicker Knocking or something?
Nigger not.
Huh?
Nigger not.
I told Juan, and he said this is not a real thing.
Nigger not.
Okay.
Yeah. But yeah. So I've been on here 3 hours, almost 3 hours. Like I said, I'm gonna give y'all all of me, a little bit of everything that's been on my mind, everything on my heart, everything I've been thinking about, everything I've been going through. A lot of things on my mind, a lot of things on my heart. A lot of things on my mind, a lot of things on my heart. A lot of things on my mind, a lot of things on my heart. It's somewhat like the Mo3 song. Everybody ain't your friend, everybody ain't your partner. Something like that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Everybody ain't your friend, everybody ain't your partner. You know what I mean? In some ways, family ain't always family, you know what I mean? It's always about a profit. Just like all profit. It's always about a profit. Shout out to All Profit. Shout out to Fifth. Shout out to Shees. It's always about a profit. There's people that will make profits off of you, whether you're dead or alive. If you don't understand what I'm saying about that, you need to learn. You need to go ahead and read your marketing management books if you don't understand what I'm saying about that. Because everybody can prophesize off of you, no matter if you're dead or alive. But when you're dead, they can profit more off of you. A lot of people could profit off of you in death because they can put a lot of things out without your acknowledgement, without you knowing, because you're dead. And your family don't know the business. So all your family do is sue. If they have the money, they can sue. But if they don't have the money, they can't do shit. If you're making more money than the family, then you can do more than you can. See, when I get on here and I start speaking real life shit, when I get on here and start speaking real life situations, we're gonna go to Facebook real quick. Let me see what my little cousin got going on. Oh shit. I'm glad she told me that. I didn't know that. I need to slow down. I ain't drinking no more. I think last night. Oh shit, forgot password. Damn, everything's fucking up, yo. Continue with password. Continue, boom, boom. What the fuck? My bad, y'all. Trying to get in my Facebook. I think my computer done blocked me out of Facebook. If it ain't one thing, it's a motherfucking another. Word to my sister and my motherfucking brother. Shout out to the Outlaws. That was a bar from Outlaws. If y'all don't know about that song, then y'all might need to catch up. You know what I'm saying? The Outlaws. Shout out to them motherfuckers. Okay, here we go. 0 1 7 8 1 8. Okay, we on Facebook. I got to do a new password. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, we on Facebook. We on Facebook. We on Facebook. Happy birthday to my dog, man. My big dog, King Nip. Happy birthday. Oh, man, I ain't even know it's this nigga birthday. Let me go and tell this nigga happy birthday. Happy birthday to my big dog, man. He just turned 49. Yeah. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, big dog. See, happy birthday. Happy Earth Day, my nigga. Happy Earth Day, my brother. And plenty more. Yeah. Y'all know I be fucking with my niggas out in Tulsa, man. I fucks with my niggas out in Tulsa, man. They're my dogs, man. I fuck with them Oklahoma niggas, you know what I'm saying? I fucks with them people. Shout out to Oklahoma, man. Fuck with a little bit of everybody. This man was sentenced to nearly 1,000 years in prison. Here's why. God, leash. Y'all got to see what I see. Hold on. Do you see what I see? Let me show y'all what I'm looking at. Let me see. Let me show y'all what I'm looking at. All right. Now that y'all see what I'm looking at. This man was sentenced to nearly 1,000 years in prison. How the fuck can you do 1,000 years? Unreal. Like I said, this is my dog, King Nip. He from Tulsa. He live in Georgia right now, Atlanta, GA. Shout out to my dog, man. Happy birthday, brother. Happy 49 to me. Yahweh is amazing for letting me see this day. Amen. This man did 20 years of his life in prison. Glistening. You dig? See, I ain't really no jury type person. But shout out to all my niggas that do the jury shit. I don't do no necklace. I don't do no watches. I might do some earrings or something like that. I ain't that type of jury shit. But shout out to my dog, man. Shout out to my dog, man. I fucks with him that one way. You dig? Met this nigga. I met this nigga in real life. Met this nigga in real life. You dig? Real talk. Hey, met this nigga in real life. Gave this nigga money out my pocket in real life to shoot a video of my song. You know what I'm saying? Of my song. In real life. Gave that nigga my money. Like, look here, bro. Go pay somebody to shoot your half of the video. And it wasn't even a lot of money. I say, how much do you charge to do the video? You know what I'm saying? To shoot your part. He said, man, just give me about $75. I gave him $75. I met up with this nigga as I was on my way driving from Arizona to Cincinnati, Ohio. Met up with this nigga. I left this right here so I could speak on this. I met up with this nigga. And we ain't never meet up. We ain't never know each other. I met this nigga online on Facebook. I heard this nigga, he I don't even know how the fuck I came across King Nip. I think I just seen something pop up and it said King Nip music, and he had a song called Levels. Still love Levels to this day. If you hear my new song, Through the City, I gave him a shout out on that song. You know what I'm saying? Which I ain't even sent it to him yet. I gave him a shout out on that song. I said I'm riding through, listening to King Nip, Levels by King Nip. You know what I'm saying? It's a verse in there. I say something. It's a bar in there. I say something about King Nip. But that's my brother. I love this nigga. When I first met this nigga, it's a song he got called Levels, dedicated to Pimp C. When I heard it, I said, damn, he hard. He hard as fuck. I gotta hit this nigga up. When I heard it, that's what I said. I said, damn, he hard as fuck. I gotta hit this nigga up. So I hit the nigga up, like, you know, and like, damn, bro. He did a video, live ass video, poolside video of the song Levels. I say, damn, bro. Let's collab. Like I do a lot of people on Facebook. That's how I get a lot of artists. Like how I did the song with Mr. Mike. Shout out to my brother Mofire. Mofire had linked up one of my partners with Mr. Mike, and they did a song, and I don't think I ever even heard the song. I don't even think he ever put the song out. Maybe he did, maybe he didn't. I don't know. But one of my dogs out of Cincinnati did a song with Mr. Mike, and the nigga sound like my nigga from Thug Life. The nigga sound like Tupac homie. So you know what I'm saying? Not Mr. Mike, but my nigga from Cincinnati. He sound like Tupac homie. He rap just like him. He cold though. He cold as fuck. I fucks with him. Fucks with everybody out the city. You know what I'm saying? It's fucked up that we can't come together. You know what I'm saying? Like I was listening to something yesterday, and I'm gonna get back to my story. I was listening to something yesterday, and it had me thinking about a situation I had with the fellow Cincinnatian artist by the name of Gangsta Moach. A lot of people know him now as Motivation. He out of Cincinnati. He was one of the top artists. He's from my hood. First nigga in my hood to bring a plaque to Cincinnati that I've ever seen, other than Boosie Collins and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? First nigga from Warner Hills to bring a plaque to Warner Hills. I can say that. But me and him had differences before his demise, before he lost his life. We also performed at the same stage, on the same stage, if I'm not recalling, if I recall right, the same year of his death, I think. Maybe a year after. I don't know. I have to look. But it was somewhere like 2022, somewhere like that, 2024 or somewhere like that. I don't know. I can't recall the year. But it was a while back. And me and this man beef wasn't really that serious. It wasn't really that deep. It wasn't really that hard. What happened. It wasn't no physical anything. We didn't fight. Nothing happened to none of that shit. We just had differences. Yesterday, I was listening to Ja Rule speak on 50 Cent and their beef. And it kind of reminded me of the same beef I had with Motivation. Shout out to my brother Motivation. You know what I'm saying? God bless the dead. It kind of reminded me of that. You know what I mean? Because the same thing that Ja Rule was saying was the same thing that me and Buddy had going on. You know what I mean? Buddy asked me to do a song with him. We never got the song done. Which he released a lot of good music. I'll play one of his songs in a minute. Give me a second. He released a lot of good music. I'm going to put his music up. Give me 1 second. Then I'm going to speak on this right here because I don't know what the fuck happened. I'm glad my wife did tell me to go to Facebook because I guess I did some bullshit. I don't know what the fuck I did. I don't remember. I don't recall. I was drunk. I was totally drunk. But whatever I did, I apologize. I mean, Hopefully I ain't go too overboard, you know. But maybe I did. I don't know. Let me go ahead and put Buddy up here. So Buddy got a song with Jadakiss. But before I play that, I'm gonna speak on this investigation. 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 I guess criminal investigation section media release April 30th, 2026. On September 3rd, 2025, at approximately 9:25 p.m., District 4 officers were, I can't see it, it's too small, dispatched to the 60 block of Craft Street for a report of a shooting. Upon arrival, officers located a gunshot victim who was transported by the Cincinnati Fire Department to the University Cincinnati Medical Center, where he has since succumbed to his injuries. I can't see it. That shit's smaller than a bitch. The victim is identified as Sharon Peoples, male, Sharon, male, 31 years of age. On April 30th, 2026, the Cincinnati Police Department Homicide Unit, with assistance from the Fugitive Apprehension Unit, arrested Mr. Sakai Roseman Jr., male, 30 years of age, on a warrant for murder. I can't see it. That's why I'm reading like that, y'all. This shit's small than a bitch. Shit hurt my eyes. This little ass computer. I should have blew it up. Man, that nigga look like that nigga look like what's his name? Shout out to my nigga Mike, man. My nigga Mike too, Mike McDonald. Shout out to my nigga Mike. But it's a lot of things to go on in my city, man. It's a lot of things to go on in my city. A lot of people don't know. There's a lot of things to go on in my city. Let me put it in because yeah, there's a lot of things to go on in my city, man. Shout out to my little cousin. See if he live. We gonna see if he live. He's not live. The cousin right here. Oh. Woke up early morning, every sight except sunlight burning eyes, so I am that. They just trying to doubt. Yeah, they be vibing, man. I fucks with it. They be vibing. Shout out to all the people that put their money behind themselves in the music game, man. Shout out to my people. Let me get off of here real quick. Oh man, that's crazy. I can't even think. Let me get off of here so I can play my nigga Motivation. I can get back into the story of of our differences. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, because when I listened to Ja Rule speak, it just took me for a loop, and it made me think about a lot of shit. Some things happen to me, some things happen to people, some things happen to a lot of situations, you know. Bro asked me to do a song with him, which we never got the song done. We never did a song. I never it's not that I never acknowledged him. You know, it's a time for everything. You know what I'm saying? There comes a time to do something when you're ready, it'll happen. You know, just like when me and him worked at at Jergens together downtown on Central Parkway. We worked at Jergens, and you know, we was a temporary workers and shit like that. That's why I injured my back at it years ago. You know what I'm saying? But I'm good now. I ain't tripping on that shit. We worked there, and he seen me. We didn't go to the place together to get the job, but he seen me there. And when he seen me, he came up to me and said, "Yo, I know you in a group already with PGP. I think me and you should do an album together. You know, you do the singing, and then I'll do the rapping and shit." Which I thought that was a slug. Like, I'm like, "Yo, you throwing a slug at me saying like I can't rap or something?" You know what I'm saying? Like, but it wasn't it wasn't no disrespect. You know what I mean? It wasn't no disrespect at all. It wasn't no disrespect at all. You know what I mean? Like, it just it didn't work. You know what I'm saying? Real disrespect. Now, the reason we never did a song together because we just didn't. I did a lot of songs with people, and his first video that he ever did in life, I'm in that video, and me and him shaking hands in that video, which in that video is another comrade of mine, a partner of mine, which we call Hard Knot, Lil Dirt. I'm shaking his hand in the video. Me and this dude went to school together. Windsor. I graduated a year before him. Me, him, Amar, and a few other motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Amar. Me and Amar graduated the same year. But to be honest, when I graduated from Windsor, I was 2 years behind. You know what I'm saying? I was 2 years behind, or a year behind. I think it was 2 years behind, because I had an accident when I was young where I was hospitalized for a long time, like 6 to 8 months. I had to learn how to walk. I had to learn how to talk again. So that's why I say in my life, I done been through a lot. I done seen death. I done walked through death. You know what I'm saying? I done been there already. You know what I'm saying? So when I look at things and speak, I don't speak from me not knowing. I speak from shit that I done been through. I almost lost my life when I was young, and I wouldn't have a grandchild, 2 grandchildren, and 5 kids to look up to me or talk to. You know, I could have lost my life when I was a child multiple times. This mark in my head right here came from an incident in my mama's apartment. Sometimes, man, you know, you have angels that look over you. Sometimes you have a God, or you know, sometimes there's things, you know what I mean? And I'm gonna get back into my story. Like, with me and his little situation. Me and his situation was, like I said, we graduated. We went to school together. We hung together. When I graduated, he was still there, I think. And then I went to Peoples. I went to a school that was all the way on the other side of the city. And then they kicked me out of there because the nigga I had a fight with, they tried to jump me. The nigga I had a fight with in elementary tried to jump me in junior high school. So they kicked me out of school due to what Amar had did to some girl. So they kicked me out of school. You know, back in the day, we used to have to line up behind people and they lined us up in order by last name and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? So Amar was playing so much and Woody Woo, and I wasn't paying attention. I was doing something, probably talking to somebody else, Woody Woo, and somebody hit this girl ass. But I was behind the girl. But I wasn't talking or looking at the girl. I wasn't doing nothing. She turned around, swung on me, hit me, whoopty woo. And I didn't hit her, but I'm like, damn, what the fuck going on? Woo, I grabbed her up, and they kicked me out of school. It's a lot of shit, man. So I'm starting from my young days till when I got older and falling out with motivation. We was cool as fuck. Me and this dude was cool as fuck. Like I said, we worked at Jergens. He went through the same temporary company or a different temporary company and seen me at Jergens. We'll ask me, hey man, we should do an album together. We should do a song together. Then we're gonna fast forward to when he was living in Winter Terrace. That's the T. We call it the T. My little brother, my baby brother seen him. And my baby brother was like, Nemo Fendi, who the fuck is that? I don't even know what the fuck that is. Who was that? Somebody mentioned him. My baby brother seen him in the T. My baby brother don't know him. He don't know my baby brother. I mean, he know my baby brother, but my baby brother didn't know him. You know what I'm saying? Because that's my baby brother. He's a lot younger than me. A lot younger than me. You know what I'm saying? And the crowd I hung around is totally different about the crowd he hung around. You know what I'm saying? Even though we from the same hood, my little brother was born in Walnut Hills in the projects. You know what I'm saying? He's really a project baby. He was born out there. You know what I'm saying? My mama had him out there. You know what I'm saying? So, he seen my little brother, and my little brother contacted me and said, somebody want to talk to you. I said, man, who you got about to put on the phone with me, you know? And I'm like, he said, man, somebody you grew up with. We got in Winter Terrace. So I said, all right, cool. Put him on the phone. He get on the phone. He say, what up, bro? I heard the voice. I said, what's up, man? How you doing, bro? How you been? Due to all the things that went on throughout my hood and all that shit, you know, I had got robbed and all that shit for some CDs and literally robbed for some CDs, pistol whip. I got pistol whip for some CDs that I had put out my own shit. You dig? And I was out there grinding, selling my CDs, and a guy pistol whipped me because we had some words. Come to find out, this guy's like my cousin. You know what I'm saying? Like he's my my stepfather's brother's nephew. So we somewhat like family, but we're not all the way family. But then my big brother that's older than me, have a baby by his cousin. You dig? So I got pistol whipped for some CDs. I didn't have no gun on me. I had nothing on me. All I had was CDs. I was out there grinding. No car, no nothing. I was on feet. Had a box of CDs, and you know, he's pistol whipped me. The CDs fell, hit the ground. I went to grab the CDs. He pointed the gun at me. Nigga, don't touch shit. I left the CDs and walked off. He was pointing the gun at my legs. I left the CDs and walked off. I left the place of my hood in Warner Hills, Steady Coon Projects. I left, went home, grabbed the Tech 9. The Tech 9 only had 8 bullets. I said, fuck, how the fuck I'm gonna go to war with 8 bullets? I didn't have no money in my pockets. He tried to rob me. The only thing he took was the CDs. He tried to rob me, take the little money I had in my pocket, but he didn't. He didn't get a chance to. Because I was pushing his hands away. You know what I'm saying? So, and this is they peoples. This is Moch peoples. This is motivation peoples. You know what I'm saying? So, this is what happened. This is what happened. And there's a person that's online, that's on Facebook. One of my homies, I call him my big homie, my big brother. I call him my big brother. Postman, he was standing right with us. Postman bought a CD. He was hating. Not Postman, but the nigga that robbed me for the CDs was hating. You know what I'm saying? Because we got into it. He said, this nigga out here selling CDs. You walking around selling CDs, you broke as fuck. And I said, nigga, fuck you, nigga, I'm grinding. And that's where people, kids and shit was outside. They ran in the house when he pulled the gun out, hit me with the gun. I turned around thinking he hit me with his hands, and I squared up thinking like, yeah, I'm ready to fight, nigga. That's when I seen the gun. He could have shot me. He could have did whatever. I walked off, seen my homie shit up the street. Shit said, what's going on? I said, I'll be back, shit. Don't worry about nothing. I'm about to set this shit off. I got home, called everybody and a mama. Only person came to my rescue was a person I called my brother-in-law, which was my sister baby daddy, T-Rob. T-Rob came to pick me up. T-Rob had a gun, but it was just me and T-Rob. And something came over me. Like I said, I had 8 bullets in the Tech 9, and I didn't have no money to go buy no more bullets. This is in 2007. I didn't have no money to buy no more bullets. So I said, I can't go to war with 8 bullets, and then you got a revolver that only got 5, man. We go over here, and we about to go shoot some shit up. We got to have more than 8 bullets in your 5 in your revolver, or your 6 in your revolver, whatever it is. You know what I'm saying? So with all the people calling me, telling me, yo, bro, let this shit go, leave it alone. Even a nigga that I looked up to as a big brother, which we found out was a snitch, which is my cousin's baby daddy. A nigga was calling me like, yeah, leave that shit alone, bro. Even the nigga that was standing with me, I called him. I said, y'all still there? I'm on my way back. He said, man, leave that shit alone. Leave it alone, Neil. But my pride wouldn't let it go. This is me telling the story of what happened in 2007 when I got robbed, because everybody don't know. This is me telling my side of the story. Because a lot of people talk about me getting robbed for my CDs, but don't know the story, don't know the half. I could have went back and did my biggest one. I could have went back, killed him, and did whatever I had to do. But in life, man, you just sometimes you got to think about it before you do it. So as I'm in the car with T-Rob, and we damn near to the hood, which I'm putting this man's life in jeopardy because he ain't got nothing to do with nothing. He just a stand-up nigga that's stand down with me because he fuck with my sister and he considered himself my brother. I could have got that man killed for something that happened to me. I could have killed a man for some faggot ass CDs, for a faggot ass nigga pistol whipping me, or hitting me with a pistol. Not even pistol whipping me, hitting me with the pistol, robbing me, taking CDs. I could have killed a man and been locked up for the rest of my life due to some bullshit, some words. So when I come home and everybody be asking or saying, yo, Q, man, what's up with you and Big Moach, man? When y'all gonna do a song together? Y'all need to set that shit to the side. It wasn't me, bro. When that shit went down with me and him on YouTube, I mean on Facebook, and he got in the chat and said, all you bitch ass niggas pussy, woo, nigga, remember when you got robbed and shit, nigga? And I was living in Houston. I wasn't even in Cincinnati, nigga. I was living in Houston when that shit went on. That touched me wrong. Like, damn, that's crazy. You fuck ass niggas. You fuck ass niggas. That's really how you niggas feel about me. But like I said, everybody and their mama was calling me, telling me not to go back over there and do nothing to that man. Even his uncle was telling me, do what you got to do. I don't give a fuck. Which is my uncle. But when he said that, I knew what he was saying, which is my uncle. You go over there and do whatever you do, and they lock your ass up, that's on you. But you a man, stand on all 10. Which I'm a man, so I did stand on all 10. And I did think about what the fuck my life was about to be if I went over there and did that. Because there was multiple times I could have got this man out the way. One time I was coming from court, and I was in my Cherokee. I had a Grand Cherokee, the 1994 Grand Cherokee that I just bought from some white dude in North College Hill for $200, $250. Which I almost died in that too. Because a person hit me on Clinton Springs and almost wrapped me and my dog Juan. We almost hit a pole, light pole. We almost wrapped around the light pole, but the wheels busted in enough time that it dug in the dirt and didn't hit the pole because they hit us hard as fuck. I'll show y'all the pictures of the car. They hit us hard as fuck. They hit us so hard, they knocked the rear axles off the vehicle. That's how hard they hit us. Which they made a turn they wasn't supposed to be doing. Yeah. But long story short, that's the reason why nothing ever happened to that man, because I didn't take action. I didn't do nothing to that man. I didn't want to do nothing to that man. I could have killed that man when he was sitting right next to me on Redden Road, coming from court. I had the Tech 9 still in the car. This was years later. I had the Tech 9 still in the car. And I was looking at him. I'm looking at him. And I'm looking at him. He right next to me. My car is higher than he is because he's in a car. I'm in a Jeep. I'm looking at him. I'm looking down at him. I'm driving though. Tech 9 on the seat. And I'm looking. This is before guns was legal. I'm looking. I said, I can hit this nigga up right now. Windows not tinted or nothing. Neither one of ours. He is or mine. I said, I can hit this nigga up right now. But something in me told me, nah, let him be. Maybe it's my little cousin Nate, which is that his cousin as well. Mm-hmm. Maybe it is. You know what I'm saying? Like maybe my little cousin Nate that died, lost his life in 2008. Spoke to me and said, nah, let him be, cuz. His little cousin Nate is my cousin Nate, which is my mama's husband, my stepfather's brother's son. So we related through marriage. I'm related to his family through marriage. We're not blood related. But I let that go. I done seen this man times and times and times again. I done been through the hood. Niggas always ask me, bro, you moved out the hood. Why you still coming back? I can't. People say all the time, Nipsey should have moved out the hood. He should have left the hood. Mo3 moved out the hood. Mo3 should have been left the hood after he blew up. Sometimes, man, it's not even about that, bro. It's about being genuine, and it's about going to visit people and see people that's still in the hood and letting them know, look, you don't have to be here, bro. You can change your life. So I'm gonna play this motivation right here, and we're gonna go ahead and play this real quick.
Bridge, man, when you start smoking again, man?
I went to this event last night in Kentucky called it was at a Blaze Cigar Lounge called Smokes and Jokes every Tuesday. Comedians in a cigar lounge. It tastes pretty good. It's better than smoking cigarettes.
Okay then. Hey, it's been a lot going on, man. You know how the city is.
Yeah.
There's music and everything.
Everybody working.
Yeah.
It's a lot happening.
Yeah, but it's a lot of followers too.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, ain't nobody really being creative like, they should. We can't sit here and, think that we the only ones out here by ourselves. A lot of competition.
Yeah.
That's why you need to be doing some things, Rich, man.
We working,
Hey, Most, that's the homie, but I don't really see it, doing too much if you ain't get up off your feet. You feel me? Magazines, so much, man. The social media alone, like, that's the route to go. But you got magazines. You know what I mean? What's up? We getting your boy a write up or something.
We got that.
Double XL. You know
what I mean?
You
see what happened. Oh, you know what happened last year? Now what we doing right now? We're trying to figure it out.
Hey, the buzz was all right.
He was 2 times platinum. Yeah. But 2 times platinum on stream last year. But it's coming. Advertising is one thing, you know what I mean? But it's a whole package. And right now we putting in the work. The rest of it's just budget. We know how to do this. You know what I mean?
I can understand that.
We know how to do that.
You gotta have your paper right.
Oh, that's right though.
Hey.
Oh, it's right. We just don't move quick.
Okay. As you should. Yeah, man. Like what's up with some of these artists out here? Get him some features. You know what I mean? Something that's.
We've been talking about that. We've been talking. I give you that. We've been talking about features. You know what I'm saying?
New York. They move pretty nice. You know what I mean? You got Fabulous. You know what I'm saying? Like, matter of fact, what about Jadakiss? I'm just saying, a lot of things can, get bro on his feet, but you got to make the move.
I got this.
I'm just saying, if you can make it happen, make it happen. I guarantee you. I know that'll be the best one for him, but you got to. The proof is in the pudding, man. Put the money where your mouth is. You can make it happen, bro. That's all I'm saying. Don't sit here and talk about no moves. You got to put it to work. I know what I see.
I like those doing this out here.
Do what you gotta do.
I can do it.
Make that happen.
You sure? I got it, man.
Make that happen.
I got it.
Make it happen.
Got it.
You know what I mean? I believe it to a certain extent, though. Like, but still, they no action, man.
It's coming.
You gotta have some action.
It's coming.
All right. Well, when it's gonna come?
It's here.
Because
it's here.
Hey, I'm still looking at the same blue sky and the same story being told. But that's typical in the city. That's what I'm saying. You got to do something different. Make it happen.
Yo, 2 O's. Peace, King. It's time to run that play, man. We go all the way back to them nosebleeds in Summer Jam. It's time, man. I need to do a collab with Kiss. Hit me back. I got the budget. Let me know what it's gonna be.
You say you got the moves, you got the power, man. The plug. You know what I'm saying?
Hold on. Hold on.
All right.
Yo. Appreciate you calling so quick. It's done? It's done. I'll be in New York in 2 days, man. Appreciate you, bro. Yo, Moach. It's done. It's done. We got to be in New York in 2 days. It's on.
Nah, for real though. As you should. You gon' go and buy a lamb as you should. Flex it for the gram as you should. Sutter and a friend as you should. I'm a boss, so let's get this understood. As you should, as you should. You always keep it 100 as you should. Keep on flexing with that money as you should. I'm a boss, so let's get this understood.
Yeah, I'm out of town, I bring it back just like a DJ. Right off the freeway, meet me at the speedway. Some of them need it so bad, they try to prepay. You get the work, I get the cash like a relay. I don't do the he say or the she say. Cause everybody is shoot, nigga, but we spray. Y'all all dressing alike, that shit is cliche. I learned a lesson in life, these niggas need yay. Yeah. Fuck the judge and the DA. Let them know we in the game like EA. Ha! They get mad when you good, so keep getting to the motherfucking bag as you should.
You gon' go and buy a lamb as you should. Flex it for the gram as you should. Sutter and a friend as you should. I'm a boss, so let's get this understood. As you should, as you should. You always keep it 100 as you should. Keep on flexing with that money as you should. I'm a boss, so let's get this understood. Niggas making diss songs as they should. Cloud chasing, trying to get on as they should. All this gold around my neck, I'm living good. If I ain't on the road, I'm probably in the hood. I got my foot on their neck, I demand my respect. Trying to run me up a check, flood the watch baguettes. I'm a big mob boss like Death Row and Suge. I be doing what I want, you be doing what you could. Catch a play, smacking jugs as I should. 3-5 in my wood, 25 for the woods as I should. Catch a play, smacking jugs as I should. I'm a boss, so let's get this understood. You gon' go and buy a lamb as you should. Flex it for the gram as you should. Sutter and a friend as you should. I'm a boss, so let's get this understood. As you should, as you should, as you should, as you should. You always keep it 100 as you should. Keep on flexing with that money as you should. I'm a boss, so let's get this understood.
As I should, I get this motherfucking bread. That money piling, as I should, I make it spread. How you supposed to win the game if you don't play it? You got that wop, but baby, I just want some head. Backfield the whole box truck, wrist and neck all rocked up. Whip it fast to the lock up, then we stop the whole block up. Club lit when we pop up, yeah, we keep the shit jumping. Bottle girls all coming, and you can't find your woman. Cause there's rich niggas in here, make sure the whole stays clear. Keep that broke shit from around me, cause I was rich when they found me. Yeah, the most high crown me, so you can't block my shine. Most kissing king grind, as you should by dying.
You gon' go and buy a lamb as you should. Flex it for the gram as you should. Sutter and a friend as you should. I'm a boss, so let's get this understood. As you should, as you should, as you should, as you should. You always keep it 100 as you should. Keep on flexing with that money as you should. I'm a boss, so let's get this understood.
Shout out to Big Moach. Shout out to the dog. You know what I'm saying? God bless the dead. God bless the dead to all my homies that lost their life. Even though the ones that we did have problems, arguments, didn't see eye to eye. Even the ones that I fucks with. Shout out to them. Yeah, shout out to them. I'm up here. Yeah, my bad. I'm on Facebook putting this flyer for the 15th.
Isn't inherited.
Like I said, man, things happen. You know, some of us fall out, some of us stay together. You know, a lot of shit happened. A lot of shit happened to good people, and I lost a lot of good people. We lost a lot of good people. We lost a lot of damn good people. We lost a lot of good people, damn good people, man. You know what I mean? Like I said, man, we lost a lot of damn good people, man. A lot of good people. A lot of good people, y'all. A lot of good people. Throughout our life, man, we lost a lot of good people, man. A lot of good people. Some I was close to, some I had problems with. You know what I mean? And it's kind of fucked up that everybody that I have a falling out with either lose their life or go to jail for the rest of their life. You know what I'm saying? Not saying that I'm cursed or anything, but some of the people I made right with. You know what I mean? We talked our differences out. Some of the people. Some of them we ain't get a chance to talk. You know what I mean? So yeah, some of us we ain't get a chance to talk. Before they left this world, you know. Sometimes time is everything, you know what I mean? Like I lost a lot of homies. I lost a lot of homies, man. A lot of homies. A lot of homies, man. And like I said, me and Moach, man, we rocked the stage together right before his demise, you know, right before he left this world, we rocked the stage, not together, but we rocked the same stage, Shout out to my homie Barry, and shout out to my homie my homie I don't know if it's Ron or Rob J. It's one of them, man. It's one of them twins. Shout out to them, man. That was the last time I seen homie in a physical form. And that was the last time I tried to settle our differences. First time I hit him up, I tried to say, yo, bro, we need to talk this shit out, man. Let's let bygones be bygones. When I almost lost my life when got hit in a car and it flipped over. You know what I'm saying? And the car drove me up the highway. In R, me and my wife, we had a Dodge, not a Dodge Durango, but a Dodge Journey. A truck hit me. because his truck, you know what I mean, he was jumping lane to lane. He hit me, flipped me over, drove me up the highway, and it made me think of life a lot. It made me think a lot about life. It made me think my children. It made me think of my family. It made me think of a lot of things. So I was hitting people up on the back end on Facebook and Instagram, and you know, people that I have fallen outs with or problems with, and I'm trying to hash out the differences. You know what I'm saying? I was trying to talk to them. Some people, I was like basically trying to talk to, like, look, man, life too short. You know what I mean? To be beefing with somebody or with somebody for the rest of your life. Only thing I want to do in life is raise my children and see them grow up and graduate high school and make it, you know what I'm saying? And shit like that. I don't want no problems with nobody. Like to start to be mad at somebody all your goddamn life. You know what I'm saying? So that was one of the messages I sent to a few people. I sent that message to Motivation. And when I sent that message to him, he thumbed up, and that's all he did. He just gave it a thumb up. And then when I'm performing right in front of him, he stands up at the front of the stage. I hop off the stage. My mama there, my aunt's there, my whole family's there. But it's all women. It's all women. Shout out to Major D Boy Blues. He was on the stage with me. Shout out to my brother Jarv Hits. He was on stage with me too. Anytime I hit a stage, I try to bless people. Like, even if the show is for me, I'm gonna also try to put people that I fucks with on the stage with me to perform with me or perform after me. I'm gonna put a set together that we all together on this same set. I'm not gonna do a set with or anything. I'm gonna do my shit first, or I might have your shit go first, and then I'm gonna rock it right after you. You know what I'm saying? That's how I put on my sets, man. That's how I give back to the people that I fuck with. So my brothers are on the stage with me. I get off stage and I'm doing my thing. Boom, boom. I see Motivation. I see Kid Bo, Kid Corleone. I see a few other people that shook up with me, said, "What up, bro? How you doing, man? Nice to see you. Woo. Welcome home." You know what I mean? Ain't no welcome home like I'm home from jail, but it was like, welcome home, man. See you doing your thing. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Kid Bo. You know what I mean? Kid Bo was rocking with the music. I seen him head knocking. You know what I'm saying? Shout out. I don't really have footage of them in the crowd, but I do have footage of this show, of me on stage, his last show. Which I wish my dog Killer T was there, man, because my dog Killer T could have, you know what I mean? Which Killer T knows who Motivation is too. You know what I'm saying? My dog Killer T, my dog Novotny. You know what I mean? If y'all know who Novotny is. He come over here every now and then. It's my dog, my big brother. Shout out to him. His birthday coming up in a few months. Big 50. Big 50. People growing up, man. Big 50, man. I've been knowing Killer T since since 2009, 2010. You know, because I'm gonna tell y'all like this. I wasn't afraid to get out there and promote myself, put my music out. I wasn't afraid to do none of that shit. I was afraid to get out there and let people hear me. I wasn't afraid. So I was hitting Dirty Jacks. I was hitting Mad Frog. I was hitting these outlets. You know what I'm saying? When I found out about them. You know what I'm saying? I didn't know that they had outlets like this until my partner Living Darian and DJ Swift hit me on to it. My dog Michael Wheeler and all of them. They hit me on to it. I didn't know about these venues. I knew about putting on my own shows and linking up with niggas that do our own shows. Shout out to my dog that passed away that first put me on the show outside in the park with my family, man. That was nice shit that I had Kenny P come to. He did it more than once. But one time he had a stage and that motherfucker was nice. We had a party in the park and that was nice. It was nice. Shout out to all the people, man, that did their thing, man. He passed away too, man. He passed away in a car accident. He slapped the pole and his car hit the pole. wrapped around it or some shit like that, or he shot himself. I don't remember. It was a long time ago. But I'm going a little bit of everywhere. I'm all around the world. You know what I'm saying? But speaking on this last stage shit, man, I got off stage. I got off stage. I tried to shake his hand. He shoved me off. He ain't shoved me like he just he hit me with the elbow. He hit my hand with the elbow, and I said, "Okay, cool. That is what it is. It is what it is." Kibo was standing there. Kibo, I shook up Kibo hand. Kibo shook my hand. A few other people that was with him shook my hand. But sometimes in life, man, you gotta let shit go, man. You can't hold shit on your heart because that don't do nothing but stress you out. And stress could put wear and tear on your heart as well as your mind. So when you hold anger towards somebody for so long, it don't do nothing but kill you. It eats you up on the inside. You know what I'm saying? So I don't hold anger towards anybody. If I have a problem with anybody, I'm going to speak my problem. So therefore, what I got to say about this is I lost a lot of homies. I lost a lot of friends that I've known since I was a child. You know, me and Lil Durk, growing up, we used to think we was crisscross. You know what I'm saying? We used to rock our clothes backwards. We used to go to school, backwards shirts on, backwards pants. If anybody went to Douglas with me, y'all remember this. Y'all remember this. Y'all remember this. Y'all went to Douglas with me. Y'all remember me and Lil Durk used to wear our clothes backwards, thinking we was crisscross. We used to go to like classes, and they like I know he used to be in his class. He was like a grade over me or some shit like that. You know what I mean? Because I got held back. I got held back at Douglas. Yeah, I sent it to you. I texted it to your phone. But huh? I don't know. I ain't even look. Check your phone. It should be a text on there. But yeah, like I said, we used to rock our clothes backwards, and it put the Douglas with us, and you know what the fuck I'm talking about. Back in the day, I used to have a high ass ramp. I used to have a ramp. I used to have a Gumby. I had the tail in the back. My little brother had a longer ducktail. Who's this? Justin. Hey, Justin.
Hey, me. What's up, man? You alright?
Yeah, what's good? How you feeling?
You hear me?
I like that
I
shirt,
just,
boy.
oh, yeah, man. I stay fresh, man. But I came out here, man, to tell you, you're alright with me. You know what I'm saying? You know, niggas got egos, and you know what I'm saying? Don't nobody want to be treated like no buster when they know they ain't one. So I had sub
That's
to you
true.
and shit, and I was typing in the chat. I guess I got me blocked from the past time. It's all good, though. You hear me?
Oh, somebody must have blocked you. I don't,
Probably, you know,
nah,
from
I
that
don't block
past
people.
time.
Somebody must have.
I know telling, but it's all good. You know what I'm saying? Damn, I almost forgot. You be saying some real shit though.
I appreciate it.
That's why I sub. So you take it easy though, man. I
Appreciate you,
get up
bro.
with you.
I mean,
I'll
once I
check
figure
in.
this shit out, I'll try to take you off the block list. You heard me?
You good? You good? I'll check in now with you, man. You hear me?
All right, brother.
All right.
Appreciate you. Yeah, Justin, fuck with Justin, man. Shout out to Justin. You know, we had our differences too. Shout out to Justin. I talked to Justin on Hello the other day. Shout out to Justin, man. I talked to Justin while he was arguing at B-Way. Shout out to Justin, man. He's a funny dude. I like dude, man. He's a funny dude. He cool. I ain't never met him in real life, but I heard a few things about him. I seen a few things, you know what I'm saying? But that's why I just threw my banner up, man. I had to put that thing in case he did anything. Shout out to Justin. I don't know. You know what I mean? But what I was saying is I don't even know what I was saying. Justin just threw me off. We've been on this thing, man. I've been on this thing just speaking on See, I did a video talking about everything I'm talking about now, and I was gonna post it up on my YouTube channel, talking about all the homies that passed away that I was close to, that I had fallen outs with, even homies that I didn't have fallen outs with that lost their life, like Big Bud, Ernest Miller, few people, but not in a damn day would I ever say fuck my partner's mamas or call my partners a bitch or my mama's partner's a bitch. I would never in life do that, no matter if they here or gone. I would never disrespect any of my partners. Just like I hope like hell none of my partners will never disrespect my mother. Because like I said, I look at they mothers as my mothers. Like my partner She's, that's my brother. We in a group together, players getting paper. His mother, Miss Lisa, I call her my mama. I call her Mama Lisa. My partner Rick, that's my brother, my little brother. His mother passed away a few years ago. I didn't get to make the funeral. Mama Trish, I call her my mama. When Rick locked up and did that 9 years, whatever, how many years he did, that crushed me because I felt we was young. You know what I mean? He was younger than us, but like a year or two younger than us, but I felt that took away from me and it took away from the group. And that's me and she, Rick being players getting paper. I felt that took away from me. So I was crushed. I felt my life was over. Now I can't do nothing. You know what I'm saying? This music shit ain't gonna work for me. I had to put on my big boy drawers and get this shit out there. You know what I'm saying? I had to learn how to make shit on my own, solo. Because I did before I linked up with them. I was making music solo, but I was recording on cassette. On cassette, you know what I'm saying? I was recording on my stepfather's entertainment system. I didn't have all the shit that I got right now. I didn't have mics and shit like that. I had a plug-in mic where you hold and you record into the I still own those cassettes to this day, and I can listen to them shits. I own everything that I did from 90, 95, 94, 95 till now. A lot of the shit that I did in 92, 91 is lost. All that shit gone. Like I told you, I've been making music for years. I just didn't start music until 2004, 2005. Because I didn't know the game. I didn't know how to release music on my own. I didn't know how to do that in the 90s because nobody gave me the game. We're going to get back into my story about all my partners too. I didn't know the game. I didn't know how to press up CDs and burn CDs and get out there and sell your own units and shit like that until 2004, 2005 when I started buying my own equipment in 2000. Daughter was born in 2002. My son was born in 98. My other sons was born in 2003, and then my other son after that was born in 2004, 2005, I think. So I got 5 kids. I got 2 sons that was born in 2003. And they're not twins. So I say that to say this. I've been putting in this music shit for a long ass time. I've been grinding for a long ass time, independently. City to city, state to state, doing this shit on the road. Selling dope, doing all this shit. Selling weed, doing all that shit. Life is crazy, man. Life is what you make it, though. Life is what you make it. I gotta show y'all something real quick. before I get out of here and eat this pizza and figure shit out. I gotta play this real quick. Like I said, with me, and Dirt used to wear our clothes backwards, thinking we was what's the nigga's name? Crisscross. Because before Dirt, it was before Dirt, it was me and my partner Cricket. I ain't seen Cricket in 30 years. Cricket used to climb on my roof when we lived in the projects to get me to come outside. Or you throw rocks at the fucking roof and shit. That's my dog, man. I be sleep like a motherfucker. This nigga climb on my roof. This nigga climb on my roof and this nigga climb on my motherfucking roof to get me to come outside. Give me a second. Let me play this real quick. This nigga climb on my motherfucking roof to get me to come outside. And wake me up. It'd be like 6 in the morning. Like, nigga, what the fuck are you up? Like, but we kids. My dog, though. He was my dog. That was my first best friend. That was my first best friend. Then became JoJo. Then JoJo moved out the hood and I think Cricket moved first. They moved to Kentucky. Like, somewhere, Newport. I don't know what the fuck they moved. Then became me and JoJo. And because JoJo was my first, JoJo was my first best friend. JoJo behind me in the project. We stayed on Walters. They stayed on Mathers. And then Ken P went to jail and they got evicted from the projects. So they moved, I think, back to the west side. And then they moved downtown. And then we linked back up when we was in our teens. Like I was in like high school or junior high, some shit like that. I don't know. But we linked back up and shit, I think we seen each other. I don't know how the fuck we linked back up. We was on a bus together. We was on the metro. We was on the metro or something like that. Like JoJo was my best friend. Me and JoJo had a falling out over some music shit. JoJo was supposed to be my best man in my wedding. He was supposed to be my best man. He was supposed to be in my wedding, but he was locked up. So when he couldn't do it, his brother, Kenny P, that I consider my brother, I made him be the best man in my wedding, or one of my groomsmen. You know what I'm saying? So it moved from JoJo being my best man to having to be my partner Mo5, my brother Mo5 being my best man, because that was something I was close to and I am close to. You know what I'm saying? It could have been my brother, but me and my brother, we wasn't seeing eye to eye. But I did make my brother my groom. You know what I'm saying? My groomsman, my big brother, one of my groomsmen. I could have made all my brothers one of my groomsmen, but I was just like, made the people that I had respect for and I had love for be one of my groomsmen. Because in our reality, my big brother wasn't even supposed to be one of my groomsmen. It was supposed to be some other people. But I let my brother be the groomsman, one of my groomsmen. You know what I'm saying? Because I've been always a loner, y'all. And I wasn't the type of person that kicked it with my big brother until I got older. You know, when I was like 20 years old. I had my first child, you know. That's when me and my brother was kicking it. You know what I'm saying? We wasn't close, but we was kicking it. You know what I mean? But long story short, like I said, me and Lil Dirt, man, we used to rock the backwards clothing and shit. When High Five came out, we used to sing the songs and shit and perform the songs and front of my sister and her friends and shit, and that's my big sister. But she ain't that much older. She's in her 50s though. You know what I mean? Like, but yeah, we used to do a lot of shit, man. And me and Hard Knock fell out. Hard Knock fell out. Me and Hard Knock fell out. Hard Knock was killed in 2013. I think 2013, 2000. Hard Knock was messing with one of my little cousins, man. Shout out to my cousin Candace, man. I don't know what happened. I wasn't there. But me and Hard Knock had a falling out because I went to go kick it with Hard Knock, and we was in a bar in one of Hills King clubs. Y'all know I'm a Cadillac motherfucker. I had a Cadillac. Back in the day, Hard Knock dad had a Cadillac. And that motherfucker was clean as a bitch. I always liked Cadillacs since then. You dig? And his dad gave us a ride to YMCA. You know, he gave us a ride up the street to what's the name? You know, he had them leather seats in there. Them bitch was clean in a bitch. That bitch was like a clean Cadillac. That bitch was clean. He gave us a ride, and I fell in love with Cadillacs from there. You know what I'm saying? And then when Hard Knock got older, I don't know if he got that Cadillac from his dad or Hard Knock had a live ass caddy. I don't know if he bought that bitch or what, but that bitch was hard. One day, I so happened to see I skipped school or I was suspended, but my mom didn't know. So one day, I go back to the hood, to kick it with the homies, and kick it with my brothers, and kick it with my partners. You know what I mean? Because I wasn't living in the projects no more. I wasn't living in Seti Coon. So it's early in the morning. I pull up. I just go over there like, fuck it. I'm gonna skip school or I'm gonna do what the fuck I do. So I go to the hood and Hard Knocking them out there and shit. And we kicking it. We chilling. These niggas big time drug dealers. Young boys. Big time drug dealers. Shout out to my brothers. Niggas was getting that money back then. You know what I'm saying? This is in the 90s. You know what I'm saying? Early 2000s, niggas was still getting money. Niggas was getting that money. All truth, no lies. What the fuck? Hold on. Give me a second. Let me see who this is. Who is this? Hold up. Give me a second. I'll pull you up. Give me 1 second. What up, though? What up, though? Hello? 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 Off mute. Come off mute. I don't even know who this is to say Junior. I don't know who Junior is. But back to my story. So Hard Knock had this live ass Cadillac back in the day. I'm gonna drop you down because you about to fuck me up. Hard Knock had this live ass car back in the day. Hard Knock had this live ass car back in the day. It was a Cadillac in. That's the first time I heard Twista Adrenaline Rush. You know what I'm saying? That was the first time I heard Twista. He had that bitch slapping in that bitch. I'm talking about slapping. Big speakers in the back of that bitch. Damn, this nigga is spitting. Fast to the motherfucker. I don't understand it, but he going. He put me on the Twista. Because me and Buddy, like I said, me and Hard Knock, we used to be at Douglas together, and you know what I'm saying? We used to go to school together. We was in the projects together. We kicked together. Most of my fights I had because of Hard Knock. I fought Quiz because of Hard Knock. I fought Big Bud because of Hard Knock. I fought, you know what I'm saying? All that shit. So, but I'll never fight Hard Knock. I'll never fight Lil Dirt. I don't know why. I guess because I'm the type of person that don't like fighting my friends. I don't like hurting my friends. Hold up. What up, though? What up, though? What up, though? Come off mute. I don't know who you are, Junior. JR, I don't know who you are. Come off mute. All right, bro. I gotta holler at you. I don't know who you are. You hit me up in the back. I don't know who you are, bro. So, like I said, Hard and I had a falling out. We was at King of Clubs. And Hard and I asked me for a ride to go pick up some girl that I used to go to school with. It's crazy. I used to go to Parham with the girl. You know what I'm saying? After I got kicked out of Douglas, they sent me to Euler, and then I got kicked out of Euler, and they sent me to Parham. I was a badass kid growing up. I was a badass kid. I got kicked out of. Shit. I got kicked out. A lot of schools going up. I got kicked out of Douglas. I left after my mama moved from downtown. We called down the way. After she moved from down the way, I was at Washburn. That was the first school I went through preschool, and I started kindergarten when we went to we moved to Wanna Hills in the projects, Steady Coon. I was held back and after I moved out of kindergarten and went to first grade, I was put back in kindergarten because I was a class clown. I wasn't learning. You know what I'm saying? My mom had them hold me back because I wasn't learning. You know what I'm saying? And I don't hate her for that. I don't hate her for that at all. I do not hate her for that at all. I mean, it is what it is. I wasn't learning. I didn't learn. I was a class clown. I was a lot. In first grade, I got us all a paddle. I got us all whooping by a paddle because I was in that bitch clowning. You know what I'm saying? Being a class clown by Miss Timmons. Miss Timmons was the person that gave us a paddle. Me, Mike, that's Red, Curtis Bostic. There was a few of us. They lined us all up, and we all had a paddle. Big Bud, Ernest Miller, whoever was all in that class. We was in first grade. So I was so bad they put me back. I was not bad, but I wasn't trying to learn. You know what I'm saying? You know, in school, if you talking out of whack and they don't think you learning and shit. This is why I say I'm up and blunt with everything, and people don't like me because I'm upfront and blunt with everything. I used to be the class clown. I used to be a class clown. I used to fight a lot. I used to do a lot of shit. So when I got older, a lot of shit changed. You know what I'm saying? Even junior high, I used to fight a lot. I didn't fight in high school because I wasn't there. I wasn't really there in high school. I was so bad that I was the school put me in a place called Children's Home. That's how bad I was. You know what I'm saying? They talked it over with my mom, and my mom put me in the Children's Home. That's how bad I was. I had a few to the Children's Home too, though. But the Children's Home taught me. It taught me a real big lesson. It taught me a lot in life. Taught me a lot in life. I also did some modeling and shit at the Children's Home. Shout out to the Children's Home. If you ever go to the Children's Home in Cincinnati, Ohio, that's on Madison Road. If you walk into the first building, you'll see a picture of me and a white lady pushing two bikes. Walking, pushing two bikes. That was my first modeling picture for the Children's Home. I could have got in modeling. I could have been. That was actually a picture. It was on a magazine, some magazine. That was my first modeling picture, but I didn't get paid for it. So it was. I guess the people at Children's Home got paid for it. I don't know, but they took a picture of a whole lot of people. It just wasn't me, but I got the front page picture, which I should have got paid for that. I might go up there and have to talk to them. Hey, can I get paid for this? You know what I'm saying? Like, or was this pro bono? You know what I'm saying? If it was pro bono, I don't think I can get paid for it. But I could have did modeling. They also gave me the pictures, which my mom got the pictures in her house. She got them up on the wall. She got it in black and white, and she got it in regular. But they gave me the pictures. You know what I'm saying? I could have got it modeling. I could have did a lot of things, man. But like I said, when I skipped school, Lil Durk put me on to that music shit, and my story's going to go all around. They say I talk around the world. You know what I'm saying? So, Lil Durk, Hard Knot put me on to Twista. Shout out to Hard Knot, man. And back in the day, you know, like I said, me and that dude was cool as fuck from 92 to the time he lost his life, you know. And then, like I said, Hard Knot used to mess with my little cousin Candace. Hard Knot even came to my me and my wife had threw, when I proposed, we had threw an engagement party. You know what I'm saying? Him, Big Dirt, Chick Blow, they pulled up to the engagement party that we had in the park. They pulled up and we kicked it. We chilled, we kicked it. We talked shit, you know, settled our differences. Like me and Big Moach, we didn't do that. We didn't get a chance to settle our differences. And then I'm gonna get into the story with me and Egg, me and Quez. We didn't get a chance to settle our differences. So a lot of that stuff sits with me. You know what I'm saying? It sits on my heart because, like, when me and Big Moach, we didn't settle our differences. Me and Lil Durk, we settled our differences, but we didn't get a chance to kick it like we should have kicked it, like how we used to kick it as kids and children. We didn't get a chance to kick it like we used to kick it. You know what I'm saying? So, and then when I got a call in 2013 after he lost his life, and I didn't make the funeral. So when I go to these grave sites and I'm crying and shit like that, that's what hurts. You know what I'm saying? It's like I go to these sites and I visit my partners. Some of them younger than me, and I visit my partners, and it hurts because to see them with that stone over them hurts. You know what I'm saying? Because when my partner Big Bud passed, I actually went to the funeral. I actually was one of the pallbearers. You know what I'm saying? But when he passed, I got so drunk one day and I just pulled up to, there's so much going on in my life. I pulled up to the cemetery, and I also seen they hadn't put the dirt over the box. So the box was the whatever they put them in and put them in the ground was still there with no dirt on it. Which, you know, when they lower the casket, you think they going in the casket in the dirt in that box. No, they take you out of that box, that casket. After they lower it, they pick that bitch right back up, put you in a box, and put you in a sealed container that's brick or whatever. I didn't know that until I seen that with Big Bud. A lot of people didn't believe me. I wish to this day I had a camera phone, but this was 2002, 2003 when Big Bud passed. Big Bud passed from an accident after having a heart attack. And I'm gonna get back into the dirt how he passed when I got the call. Then I'll get to Quiz. So I was hurt because me and Big Bud was in preschool together. We went to preschool together. We moved from down the way to Warner Hills at the same time and was in the same grade growing up until they put me back, you know what I'm saying, in kindergarten. I was in Miss Cooper class, or whatever her name is, Cuckoo. They called her Cuckoo or something. Her name was. Yeah. But me and Big Bud was in preschool together. Big Bud used to always cap on me like, nigga, you used to be having boogers in your nose and used to snot and shit like that. Big Bud was the capping motherfucker. Capping motherfucker. Used to eat your boogers and shit. Nigga, I was a kid, nigga. Yeah. I mean, it came a time that when Big Bud, before Big Bud passed away and I moved to the hood, and that was my first fight. My first fist fight was with Big Bud and Quez. They both cousins. They both jumped me. That was my fist fight. And that's in the projects. That was my first fist fight. Then I got jumped again by Tonio and his other brother. But that taught me, that learned me something, you know what I'm saying? I used to fight all the time, you know what I'm saying? That shit. My first fights. Me and Quez used to fight all the time. Every day. It could be 6, 7 in the morning. As soon as I come outside, me and Quez fight. But that built something, you know what I mean? We wasn't going outside after the fight, going to kill each other, you know what I'm saying? But that built something with us. So when Hard Knock got killed, I got that call. It hurt me. So now when I go to those grave sites and talk to those people in them under that dirt, that hurts. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's why I say I can never smirk or giggle about any one of my partners being alive or dead. You know what I'm saying? I had a falling out with Quez. We had a fight, physical. Quez was on a shit bag. He had a colostomy bag and after being shot, him and Lil Ray. I had a falling out with him one night as I was drunk. And he took a shot. Had a shot off. He hit me in the mouth, hard as fuck. But he was on that colostomy bag, and I didn't want to fight him because, you know, he was already fucked up. But what Quez did is reach out to me. He reached out. We talked on the phone. This happened all in front of my baby mama house, my daughter's mama house. He reached out to me. We was all on the phone, and I told him, I said, man, you was on some bullshit. I was on some bullshit. Whoopty woo. He's like, yeah, I know. The last time I seen Quez alive was the last time I pulled up in the hood. I had a blue Cutlass 94. And he was in a light. While I was pulling up in the hood, he was leaving. I blew the horn at him, threw my hands up. We never talked after that call or woo. I should have stopped, pulled over, hollered at him, but I was on the move. I was about to hit the block and post up. You know what I'm saying? I got a call that he got killed. Same area that Hard Knock got killed. Funny that it's not funny. It's crazy that Big Bud died living on the west side, but trying to make it to the west side or going to the east side. I don't know. But Bud and Quez is cousins. You know what I'm saying? And they both died. They both died not the same year, but they both died. You know what I'm saying? But Quez got shot, taken up with baby mama, supposedly. I don't know the whole outcome. Which I went mad. I got mad. I went crazy. You know what I'm saying? I went crazy. I was ready to go to war. I was ready to go to war with anybody on the west side. Same way as I was ready to go to war with anybody on the west side when Hard Knock got killed. But then I had to think about it. Sir, you got kids. How you gonna go to war with these niggas about something that you don't even know about? So long story short, I just gave y'all a lot of shit in a nutshell. For y'all. Just gave y'all a lot of my life in a nutshell. And that's my story.
It's like this. Hurt your cousin too. What? Say fuck the police. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Fucking police, never stopping my thugging. Every time I feel I can miss a bustin', they cuffin', give them a finger, take off run, they got me under attack. I ain't trying to slow down, so I'm not going to look back. Till I get close to bushes, they find the closest things. They run their dogs through the woods so they can pick up my sense. Why they keep on calling me nigga if them bitches they racist looking like ain't no way in hell. He keep beating all these cases, covers fun of him, harass me like watch what you say to him. He's beating cases like God could possibly create him. Now I'm on the watch. I mean, I'm hot. And here I go. What the fuck, my name? Lil Hard. Now I put it down, nigga. This the shit I'm. You know what I mean? This free. My nigga told me once, you better stay strapped. Watch for the homies that be giving you dab. They counted every second of your rent. Fly your death. 3 shots, 1 to the head and 2 to the chest. Now my ass on the prize, I'ma finish you cowards. I'ma take you niggas to war like I'm full of that powder. Going solo, I ain't with that too deep shit. I saw the motherfucker with me can't be part of their hit. I done seen the scabbing shit, watch niggas clutch on they plot. Bullets off through the round, one died, the other ain't shot. What you call that, nigga? A plot in the scheme. He let his nigga shake it down, then he escaped from the scene. What a terrible disaster. He's falling from living. Asking for forgiveness is but God is barely forgiven. That mean them niggas walking around with every word is a threat. Won't need a house without a gun or it's bulletproof vest. So what? Nigga don't sleep. Can never trust the suck. Cause they feel like they your homies, but they phony motherfuckers. Instead you on the road, nigga, you blinded. Fucking with the phone, never the hell you a fat. Nigga don't sleep and never trust the suck. Cause they play like they your homies, but they phony motherfuckers. They on the road, nigga, you blinded. Fucking with the phony, you a fat.
Who the hell you?
Wanna hear up here, Pro Hustle territory. And I wanna let everybody know, Pro Hustle put it down one of the thickest flicks in Cincinnati outside the lot. They put it down, they about to drop another album, make sure y'all cop it. And then another thing, this make what, 4 albums Pro Hustle got in the record store? That means a lot of record companies got to catch up. I think that looks real good when the record labels got more than one album sitting out in the store. And that right there, like they pick one Pro Hustle, they like that. You know they gonna have to come back to the other 3, but it's gonna be more. You know what I mean? And I'm chilling up here on the block, I'm waiting for Big John and Dirt Burgers on the cam. I see you got a steady hand, man. Hey, you might have to come do some work for Profile anyway. For real.
What you doing though?
I'm on Walter.
Walter's ass, nigga.
I'm on Walter. What?
Ass.
I'm on Walter's ass. Now we been putting it down.
Say what up, CPD? Yeah. We just kicking it, man. We ain't doing nothing, man.
We just chilling, talking, man. That's it.
All right, y'all. It's on. They don't like that. That's why they don't fuck with it. Yeah, it's mind your mind. Go before you bid it. Oh, the boys. Y'all look.
Now that's a young me right there. This is me when I was young, right here. This is me in my my teens, early 20s, I think. That's me with the braids. Not the dude with the monkey shirt on. That's me with the braids. Shout out to Pro Hustler Records. This is me listening to I think Hard Knock right now. Hard Knock was rapping. Yeah. 357 Broadway. Damn. We just went live for 2 hours. Shout out to Broadway. But like I said, man, I lost a lot of niggas, man. I lost a lot of niggas. I lost a lot of friends. I lost a lot of people that I had a lot of love for in life. I'm gonna show y'all who Big Bud is. Damn, man. Show y'all who Big Bud is. This is Big Bud right here. God bless the dead to Big Bud, man. first right here in Cincinnati. This is the first studio, real studio. No, I can't say this the first. Damn, this ain't even. This is about the third or fourth studio I ever been to in life as a child. This was this studio used to be one of the top-notch studios in Cincinnati that all the artists in Cincinnati used to use, called Vision. Great studio. First studio I ever been to, I was like 14 years old. But first studio I ever went to was when my dog Rodney Barnes was still alive. He took me to a studio that was on Oak Street back in the day. Or was that Stanton? Might have been Stanton. I think Stanton. It was a studio under a store. That motherfucker was live. It was in the basement of a store. That bitch was live. Yeah, that's where Rodney Barnes and shit used to do all his recording at before he got locked up in 92, 93. You know what I'm saying? 91, I think. Actually, 91. I think it was either after I had it was either 89 or it was one of the years. Whenever Rodney Barnes wasn't locked up, he would come because he used to go with my sister back in the day. He would come kick it with me or come pick me up, and I used to kick it with him. It was one of the guys I looked up to, Rodney Barnes, and my guy Ted. I call my big brother. He owned his own bar. Yeah. I call his dad Pops. I call his mom. You know what I'm saying? I call Ted my big brother. Those guys I used to look up to because them guys used to have me around. They used to always have me around, even though these were the big dope boys in the hood. You know what I'm saying? A few people I used to look up to. But this is Bud right here. Shout out to Bud, man. God bless the dead.
Okay, good thing because of my drawers, they made, because like, I had some white drawers one day, right? And I was on the basketball court. They took my drawers off. They stripped me butt naked, took my drawers literally off of me. I was on the court butt naked with my drawers in their hand. It took like 3 or 4 niggas to hold my drawers up. And I didn't wash my ass, and I just took real good shit. I mean, I had like 3 or 4 black and miles. 3 or 4 black and miles I done blazed up. They was already free. And I just blazed them up, and I was shit, real good. And don't you know, Harriet ain't had no toilet paper under the sink. And she ain't even had that under there. So I put my hands up real quick, and Dirk was like, get up. Fire drill. And my stupid ass, not knowing it don't be no fire drills in an apartment building, I pulled my pants up real quick and I ran outside. And I just went over to the project. I was like, fuck it, Dirk, I was so frustrated because I was taking a good shit. I was done like my second and a half black and mild, and I was taking a real good shit. And then, so when I got over the project, they was playing too much. They was pushing me. I said, "Oh, you a doodle boy. You a doodle boy. You fat. You a doodle boy. You a doodle boy. I bet you got doodle stat. I bet you got doodle." I said, "I ain't got no doodle stat." They said, "Yes, you do got doodle stat." I said, "No, I don't." And then they pulled my pants down. They took my drawers up, and I had doodle stat. I had doodle stat. They crazy.
Them red rocks, they get top because it be hot. And I told they just to chill. I done shut down shop. Ain't no more deals. I stays about my motherfucking scream like a thrill. See me and Papa, we bubbling up on Church Hill. If I wanna make a million, if I make a million, wanna make a million. If I wanna make a million, you know to stay deal.
The devil don't stop, cause that be all a nigga knows is junior high. That's when I started selling dope, so I won't go broke. For some of these skeleton things, these niggas be black. Wait, hold on, take a little sound.
Like a billion, I gotta stay dealing. If they can't get around my way. Kicking all that good footage.
That's when I started selling dope, so I won't go broke. For some of these skeleton things, these niggas be black. Trying to take a nigga's dreams, I never seen that.
Do it out of the way.
If I wanna make a million, I gotta stay dealing. If they talking around my way, and today I'm trying to kill them. If I wanna make a million, I gotta stay dealing. If they talking around my way, and today I'm trying to kill them. If I wanna make a million, gotta stay dealing. If they talking around my way, and today I'm trying to kill them. If I wanna make a million, you know that? If I wanna make a million, I gotta stay dealing. If I want to make a million, I gotta stay dealing. If they're cooking around my way, and today I'm trying to kill them. I gotta stay dealing. If they're cooking around my way, and today I'm...
Sick Fred.
Okay, yeah, because we all on business list, right? Okay, bet. Okay, you work this weekend coming up?
Yo, they got LA in this bitch. Okay, Big Pun. Yeah. Fresh out the gates, nigga. You understand? Fresh out the gates, nigga. That's how I do it, though. I'm about ready to put this shit down here. Mic check, mic check.
Nigga, say your rap. That's what mic check mean, man. You tripping.
Yeah. You ready?
You gotta say your rap.
What? Fresh out the gates. This is what my life's like. This is what my cell was like. Hold on. Replay me back. Replay me back. Okay. Hard knock. Fresh out the gates, nigga. This is what my life's like. This is what my cell was like. Sitting in the cell, so lifted up from letters and pictures written in words. Don't let it get you. And you know that I missed you before I hang it on the wall. One more look and I kissed it. Reminisce, I used to kick it and god damn it, I missed it. Dear mama, bum headed, all on me. I'm on my own. This might sound crazy. Life is short and I don't plan to live long. Sharing tips for my frustration. Over the years, I put it down for my foundation. And the white man's world seeing so much discrimination. Fuck it, this is my philosophy and my occupation. They got me facing the cell blocks. I barely felt the sunshine. No hands of time being turned. Just a life of crime. Walking through the cemetery dressed in black. Asking the Lord what's next. Your penitentiary's packed. I ain't trying to go back. Feels I'm down to one blast and I've seen hell. So let me see heaven. That's how they got me now. Walking through the cemetery dressed in black. Asking the Lord what's next. Your penitentiary's packed. I ain't trying to go back. Feels I'm down to one blast and I've seen hell. So let me see heaven. Heard about the fro, you was my dog, but you in my lap. Titty cutting picture be in place. And it's like, that's so shitty. Now I'm roaming through the cemetery, pulling out liquor. Forgot my nigga. Wanted to tell you that your son's getting bigger. Since you gone, he need a man in his life. I'll be his trainer, showing right from wrong. Instead of him being raised by a stranger. Even though you might be tripped, but I ain't holding no grudge. Telling the man that you was, plus showing some love. So now be back to pay your visit. Tell you how life has been living. If I ain't headed where you at, nigga, I tried to prison now. Walking through the cemetery dressed in black. Asking the Lord what's next. Cause penitentiary's packed. I ain't trying to go back. Feels I'm down in one blessing. I seen hell, so let me see heaven. That's how they got me now. Walking through the cemetery dressed in black. Asking the Lord what's next. Cause penitentiary's packed. I ain't trying to go back. Feels I'm down in one blessing. I seen hell, so let me see heaven. That's how they got me now.
Lately, yo, this year, we've been walking through the cemetery.
Damn!
B.U.D. Because he did his damn thing.
Oh, shit!
Feel me?
Oh, shit! Blew a nigga fucking balls off! God damn! Wake up! Wake up!
Walking through the cemetery dressed in black. Asking the Lord what's next. The penitentiary's packed. I ain't trying to go back. Feels like I'm a blessing. I see hell, so let me see heaven. That's how they got me now. Walking through the cemetery dressed in black. Asking the Lord what's next. The penitentiary's packed. I ain't trying to go back. Feels I'm down to a blessing. I see hell, so let me see heaven.
Shit crazy. My nigga, that's what my nigga Soto gonna be at tomorrow.
I know a lot of people that died and it hurt me, yo. But when you died, dog, it hurted the most. I shed mad tears when we had to bury this nigga. Like, damn, how could we lose this hilarious nigga? 20 years old, no time for kids or hold or even marry.
Now this dude that's rapping, that's my group member, my brother, Sheezy, Showstopper. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Sheezy, shout out to Midwest Hustler. They both on this song. Shout out to Dirt Berkeley because they both recorded this song with Dirt Berkeley for Dirt Berkeley. On a tape. Dirt used to drop out hella mixtapes in the early 2000s, and Whole Hustler Records used to drop out a whole lot of albums in the 90s and early 2000s and shit like that. We used to slap this shit in the hood. This shit used to be the hood song, and all these people out here. This is the day that Bud passed away. Well, the funeral day of Bud, not the day that he passed away, but the funeral day. Which we all there. Everybody was there because Big Bud was a neighborhood legend. You know what I'm saying? Young neighborhood legend. That we always used to clown off of. We always used to trip. You know what I'm saying? Me and Big Bud had fights too. Me and Big Bud had a long falling out. You know what I'm saying? But everybody grew up around each other. We all had fights, man. And fights don't do nothing but make you stronger and build you up. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you fight motherfuckers and you hate them and you don't want to be around them and shit like that. But growing up in the hood, we wasn't like that. We all fought. You know what I'm saying? We all fought each other, and sometimes we it's like brothers. You know what I'm saying? Brothers and sisters and shit. You fight your brothers and sisters, and then the next day, you know what I mean? You mad at them for a week or two, and the next time you see them, you kick it with them. It ain't like you trust them, shit like that, or you put your life in. You know what I'm saying? But me myself, I always told myself, as growing up, I never wanted to fight none of my friends. Like, you know what I'm saying? My best friends, none of that shit. So anybody I hung with, I never wanted to have to put my fist on. You know what I'm saying? So if we friends, we shouldn't have to fight each other. You know what I'm saying? Like, just like my brothers. We shouldn't have to fight each other because we brothers. You know what I'm saying? But everybody do what they do. We all fall out. You know what I mean? Sometimes we fall out, sometimes we don't. So I'm gonna get back into it. Let's go.
For the rest of my life, I'm gonna cherish this nigga. Salty that God wanted to inherit this nigga so early, but forever we can't be.
That shit right there. Shit passed away too. Shit passed away from COVID, I think. I went to his funeral. Yeah. Yeah. Celebration was crazy. I think I got scenes and shit, the videos and scenes and shit of that.
Be on this world because nowadays these streets is crazy. Rest in peace to my nigga Spleef and Fade, my nigga Nut, my nigga Tay. They died like back in the day, and back in the day niggas wasn't getting on with ducks. They was trying to get big meals. Now I'm on the depths of duck, my nigga Big Meal. Now I know that shit's real and nobody got the answer. My grandma just told me that she gon' die of cancer. Damn, bruh, I don't want to see it, cause when it happened, I don't think that I'm gonna believe it.
Rest in peace, niggas. Shit.
I'm sitting at this table late night, nigga, writing to you, scratching to my last bite, forever fighting for you. You my nigga till the end, never turn my back. Can be down to my last stack, I still throw you some scratch, just like that. Can't wait, if my niggas come home, they'll hit the streets on their feet. Man, my home is they home, my heat is they heat, my beef is they peace, and vice versa. Always by their side, I never lend a hand to hurt ya, only to help last niggas I got left. Bust slugs for the love, I got so much respect, so much pride, but never hold my feelings inside. Can be down on both flats, nigga, I'm still gon' ride.
Rest in peace. All the fallen soldiers who fought and failed on the battlefield. You already know. For us to keep this shit living, keep this shit going. My nigga Fade, Big Bud, Quincy Freeman, Big Mill, Duck, my nigga Jason.
Oh, man.
You already know. That nigga Stan. You niggas, my nigga Jason, Big Mill, Big
So
Bud,
what?
Quincy Freeman.
This picture right here This picture right here should be put on the shirt. That's crazy. Man, just thinking about old shit, man. Talking about old shit, man. About people that you fall out with, you have problems with that you don't see no more, and you go over like feels like this, you get choked up. You know what I mean? It's like I know everybody gonna fuck YouTube gonna be like, he sucker, he crying over there. Nah. I was crying about all the people that we lost throughout the years, man. People that I was close to, people that I had problems with, and you know, we didn't hash it out. We didn't get a chance to talk, but we go with each other. They say a man don't supposed to cry. That's what they say. But when you have real feelings, you have real respect and love for people, you shed tears. You know what I'm saying? If they lose their life, you shed tears. You know how long I've been holding these tears? You know what's crazy? I went to Bud funeral, as well as I go to other people's funerals, you know. And then they say hold back tears. Don't hold back your tears. You know what I'm saying? They say don't hold back your tears. And for years I held back my tears. I went to my grandma's funeral, held back my tears. I went to my uncle's funeral, held back my tears. Thank you. What? Yeah, okay. Real men cry, y'all. Real men shed tears. Like when my brother Rick's mother passed away. I cried like a bitch. Because I'm a real man. But this picture right here should be on the shirt. Because both of these guys are gone. Both of these guys are deceased. And these guys I used to hang with, both of them, one of them my fault, both of them my fault, you know what I'm saying? But I never wanted to fight Lil Durk, but me and him had a fight. But seeing this picture and just watching that funeral, because I was there and I didn't shed tears, even as me and one of the pallbearers, I didn't cry, and I broke that story to y'all where I seen him in that box. You know what I'm saying? And I ain't talking about that cat. I seen him in that box before the dirt was on it. Before they packed him up with dirt, I seen him in that box. It just brought back a lot of thoughts. Brought back a lot of thoughts of when I seen him in that box. Take those. Please.
I got two people.
Yeah. When I seen him in that box, it just brought back a lot of memories. Everything I'm talking about bringing back a lot of memories. I've been on this motherfucker for 4 hours and 20 minutes. And there ain't nothing on here I've talked about fake, and nothing on here I talked about ain't real. I'm talking about real life situations at all times. It don't hurt to cry sometimes. It don't hurt to release. I mean, I ain't boo-hoo, but I did get choked up a little bit. Some men try to act too fucking hard. Too fucking hard. But I ain't like that. I tell y'all about everything I go through in life, throughout music, throughout this shit right here. I tell y'all everything I go through in life. And just looking at this picture right here, these two dudes playing with each other, and you know what I'm saying? Kicking it. Actually, Hard Knot was actually rapping and shit, you know what I'm saying? Or they was capping or something. They was doing something. I don't remember. But I was here when this was going on too. I was sitting right next to, actually, I was standing, I wasn't even sitting. I was Black and Mild. I was freaking the Black and Mild and putting it back together, you know what I'm saying? Like, this days we did smoke, I did smoke, but I smoke sometimes. I didn't smoke all the time. But I was freaking the Black and Mild for Hard Knot because he was doing what he do, you know what I'm saying? He passed the Black and Mild to me and asked me to freak it for him, you know what I'm saying? What? Shit like that, we did that, you know what I mean? It was cool.
Freeman,
let's go.
Big Mill, Duck, my nigga Jason. You already know. That nigga Stan. You niggas gonna live on. Gorilla niggas. One love.
Hey, booyah. Gang low.
Another guy that passed away. Another one of my brothers. Rest in peace to Kano Low. Azil Dean. Azil Dean. Rest in peace to his whole family. Greg, Jamil, Baby Jack, Bunny Rabbit, Billy Jack, all them motherfuckers. Rest in peace to his mama. The whole family's dead, deceased. The whole family. There was only 3 of them guys. Jamil, Greg, Azil Dean, Jamil. His mom only had 3 kids. All of them is all of them. Kano was hard in the motherfucker with that rap shit too.
Yeah.
Camera rolling. Walk the block of gorillas, know the bread killers, holding steel, don't need a beat, nigga being ill for real. Walk the block, gotta get my skrilla forever until I'm fuck what they talking, niggas just stalking. Hold my own, holding the karma in my zone of assassins, niggas they stay blasting, shit is freestyling, nigga I stay wildin', nigga I'm still styling. What? On the block, just walking the malin'. Ah, yeah. The boom, ping, ping. Yeah. Kano. You know what I mean?
Always play.
Say butt naked with my Timbs on. I'm bumping them outlaw niggas, they raw. Yeah. Right. Fairmount, they like where the party at. I'm like shit, where my motherfucker at? You know how we do it for real. Hello, chrome niggas, cause we ride for chrome. Fuck riding no chrome, nigga, cuss me. It's like watching my paces, watching my places. Too many two faces that he might. Yeah. We love y'all. We love us. You know what I'm saying? What up,
Pick up some clips, now it's 3 black grimy niggas sitting in the whip, headed to another spot to pick up some clips. Now it's 4 black grimy niggas sitting in the whip, headed to another spot to fuck riding on chrome, nigga, cause we ride with chrome. Fuck riding on chrome, nigga, cause we ride with chrome. Fuck riding on chrome, nigga, cause we ride with chrome. Fuck riding on chrome, nigga, cause we watching my paces, watching my places. Too many two faces, they try to get on the team, but I know they fucking sing. My barrels stay loaded up while you suckers folding up. They purple about having butt, but you catch them on the cut. They looking for handouts, they think they got slick mouths. They smelling like fouled out. What the fuck is this about? Comparing themselves to Kano fucking low. Been rhyming and rocking bows with bangers under the coat. We live in these revelations. I'm a soldier on point, notorious hustler, rocking a joint. Gotta say my name. The reason y'all on the corners, the reason some people's corners, the way that some niggas blew made their lifelines longer, stay harder than all of y'all. Cause I'm living every line. You seeing what others doing, and you put them in your rhymes. Epitome of these crimes I done spread to the burbs. You know, I'm birds, nigga. I'm birds, nigga. And straight up do it die, sitting by my 9 while I'm getting high. I'm in so much pain, I can't lie, but I'm gonna survive. So much on my chest, but I ain't getting worried. Prepared for the war, for them suckers won't be buried. Tell my girlfriend, she looking good in the chrome. The trigger, that's a spot. When I touch it, it's on. Cup in the boots. When I stepped in the club, she feeling like me too. Cause we both getting buzzed. Ready for whatever this liquor got me so juice. Keep on reaching, niggas watching, yeah, I'm ready to shoot. First act up, first getting them some. Motherfuckers prepare to run and call for help to come. Better make room before they come up hostage. Another sick-minded nigga that lost it. Running from the police, I see a failure for years. In the alley of the death, shit.
Shout out to my niggas Pro Hustler, man. Shout out to Wanna Hills. Shout out to Project Family, man. Shout out to the whole city of Cincinnati and all the other little cities outside of Cincinnati. Shout out to the whole the whole OH, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to the whole OH10, you know what I'm saying? Ohio. Shout out to all the people that did their thing. Let's go, West Side Diesel.
Hey, East Side, West Side shit, man. Diesel. Whole lot of Nixon shit going on, man. Shout out to my nigga Quinn Meaty, man. Shout out my nigga Quinn. The Meaty Mob. Let's do it, man. Grind. Hey, pressure on these. Hey. Let me tell my story, man. Hey, don't forget the heavy, nigga. That way. He said, I remember being young, acting dumb, playing with guns, gang banging on the run, without a dollar or a crumb. Hella dark days, I couldn't see the sun, but niggas couldn't teach or tell me nothing. Been cutthroat like space, man. You can ask my cousin, been rolling dope since the 5th grade. You can ask my mother, razor blade, been a renegade. I've been super cutting, pushing lines, giving face, pushing buttons. Every hour of the day, I'm making plays, man. I'm super hustling. Started off moving hard, now nigga moving that butt. See, I jumped off the porch and left the yard. Looking for some money, cause when you broke and you starving, still gotta put food in your stomach. So what you gonna do without no loot in your wallet? You probably rob, probably shoot everybody. Can't get a job now, you a nobody. Go crazy, probably catch you a body. You think you winning, but you losing, little shorty. Hey, and then you get the feeling that you get when you losing somebody. Shit you do come back around, don't be a fool, little shorty. Say first it's them, then it's you, little shorty. Life's a bitch, then you do, little shorty. That's why I move the way I move with these 2 little 40s. I do. Hey, he said, and I done seen too many niggas die before they finish their stories. Watch my baby mama cry cause she was mourning her mother. Down bad shit, saying I couldn't do nothing about it. I love you more than anything. You motivate me, strive me no matter what, do anything. Got me right by your side. I'm your #1 fan, so you know I'm alright. You know I am. Hey.
I'm tired of niggas flexing, acting like they get them checks, yeah. Swear they coming in first, but they be coming in last, yeah. We still grinding heavy, making plays, getting checks in. Yeah. Quinn B, Chuck D. I'm tired of niggas flexing, acting like they get them checks in. Swear they coming in first, but they be coming in last in. We still grinding heavy, making plays, getting checks in. Snatch a nigga chain just to show I'm reckless.
I know hustling don't last, I'm just trying to provide and stay alive at the same time. I know it ain't right, but I still gotta shake something. Last night I didn't make it home, cause I was out trying to make something. Just hope you understand, this for the fam, Lord, pray for me. And the shorty ain't playing, it won't stand for niggas taking nothing. You can't be in the field without a shield or you won't make it, brother. Niggas say they real, but they be faker than a motherfucker. Niggas get killed like a motherfucker. Plus niggas disrespectful, don't respect nothing. Treat disrespect with disrespect, man. I was taught to spray something. Shorty, I'm a vet, I'ma make a mess, you gon' be sorry. And I'm on that west, but I crash like I'm from the fort. Yeah, I'm on that west, but I crank like I'm from the fort.
I'm tired of niggas flexing, acting like they get them checks, yeah. Swear they coming in first, but they be coming in last, yeah. We still grinding heavy, making plays, getting checks in. Yeah. Quinn B, Chuck D. I'm tired of niggas flexing, acting like they get them checks in. Swear they coming in first, but they be coming in last in. We still grinding heavy, making plays, getting checks in. Snatch a nigga chain just to show I'm reckless.
See, there's the difference between me. I don't have to clout chase off a person's name. There's a difference between me. I don't have to clout chase off a person's name. I go out there and get it. You know what I'm saying? I go out there and promote myself. I go out there and grind myself. That's the difference between me and other people. That's the difference between me and other people. I go out there and get it. I go out there and grind. I go out there and hustle for mine. Somebody in the back. Must be that motherfucker, that same Junior motherfucker. Hold up. Whoever Junior is, just keep saying hi in my background, yo. Who the fuck is Junior? I don't know. But that's the difference between me, man, and a lot of these other niggas, man. I go out there and get it, man. That was my artist right there, Westside Diesel. Another long friend that I had, still living to this day. Another, sometimes we bump, you know what I'm saying? But that's my brother, you know. Been my brother since the project, since Wanna Hills. He lived right next to my friend. Yeah. When I go home, I go kick it with bro. You know what I'm saying? I go kick it with bro. I go kick it with my cousin T with that Tarantula Beats. I just pulled up on. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, man, a lot of things go on, man. A lot of things go on. A lot of things go on in life. And gave y'all 4 hours of my life. So it's only right that I get out of here and go give the rest of my hours of my life to my wife and family. So we're gonna go and get out of here. So I can get back to my wife and family, my wife and kids. Damn, I ain't got nothing on this computer. I ain't got nothing in this motherfucker StreamYard here. StreamYard's starting to get shitty too. It's all right, man. It's starting to get shitty. Well, before I get out of here, let me get y'all this real quick. Then we'll exit out. My bad, y'all. Oh, I can go live on there. I ain't never know that. I never knew I can go live on there. I never knew I can go live from my other account. That's crazy. So we're about to get out of here, man. I appreciate everybody that stayed and left. All the people that even popped in, check me out. See what the fuck I was talking about. I appreciate all y'all for pulling up on me. Thank y'all. Most definitely, thank y'all. I most definitely appreciate y'all. So we about to get the fuck up out of here. I can get back to my family and doing what I need to do. And everybody stay blessed. And we got one more day to the work week. 100, we out of here. Let's go.
Oh, nah. Go ahead, Miss Lawrence. T.Y. Rest in heaven, Summer. DUC. Big Bud. Kato Low. No pain. No pain. No gain. No gain. No gain. No gain. My soul. No pain. No pain. No gain. No gain. No gain. No gain. No gain. No gain. It's a hard life we living from 9 to 5 to deal it. Feeding these babies, getting these diapers. They boosting and stealing, jumping off. We backsliding, racism is live and living. So smoke to ease the pain. These Yankees be wicked. Systematic slavery got my people down in them chains. Brainwashing the youth through the dummy box playing games. Black fists raised high with my head to the sky. Dr. Who told me, nigga, don't ever cry. No pain, no pain, no gain, no gain, no gain, no gain. All my soul, no pain, no pain, no gain, no gain, no gain, no gain, no gain, no gain.
I was raised by a strong woman who taught me never give up. Keep pushing and grind hard till you see the fruits of your labor. No pain, no gain. Still hustling hard in the rain. Trying to maintain, living my life in a dirty game. I'm losing my friends constantly. To the streets they stuck in, can't figure out how to multitask. They stuck to hustling. No pain, no gain. But Queen B forever bubbling. Notorious hustling across the states to keep them dollars in.
No pain, no gain, no gain, no gain, no gain. All my soul, no pain, no pain, no gain, no gain, no gain, no gain, no gain, no gain. Rest in heaven, hard knock. We raised off that hard block where it's hard to make a dollar, let alone a knot. They don't want to see you succeed, let alone achieve. So I keep my head high. Salute all my soldiers to the D-E-A-T-H. These niggas, they suck or hate. So I'm staying on my grind to this day. I don't play. Look me in my fucking eyes if you wanna see my face. Queen B, work the lips. Fuck nigga, catch a case. No pain, no pain, no gain, no gain, no gain, no gain. All my soul, no pain, no pain, no gain, no gain, no gain, no gain, no pain, no pain, no pain, no pain, no gain, no gain, no gain, no gain. All my soul, no pain, no pain, no gain, no gain, no gain, no gain, no pain, no gain. No pain, no pain, no gain, no gain, no gain, no gain. All my soul, no pain, no pain, no gain, no gain, no gain, no gain, no pain, no pain, no pain, no pain, no gain.
machine like I'm a robot. But when the price start going high, I'm going down south. Cop a couple pounds for the low. I'm eating Roscoe's chicken and waffles. This ain't low. Money on my mind, I'm trying to see a meal. I'm taking trips across the state and I ain't got a deal. 40 on my hip, case they want some fun. Man, I ain't gon' crush up, but I'll pop a trunk. I've been grinding heavy like my record label. Little bitch, I'm getting paid on the late night. 24-hour hustle, bitch, I gotta get it. Straight up off the block, look, your boy committed. I've been going hard, look, your boy done did it. I've been going hard, look at how I get it. I be grinding heavy, I'm a dope. 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 Grinding heavy rag, this bitch you better respect. These real niggas on the move, going hard like we from Texas. Bitch, this the anthem. Yeah, bitch, I said the anthem. I'm a dope boy. I take trips to see them bands, boy. Riding in the Ford car, banging GHR shit. Money on my mind, it's time to stack. I'm plotting on how to get rich. My wife, she got her own hustle. I guess you could say we good, nigga. Family that eats together, stays together. That's on the hood, nigga. I be going hard, grinding heavy because I'm good, nigga. Real deep boy, real street boy. Always on my hustle because I gotta eat, boy. The code of the streets, keep it low for them watches. Stay dedicated at all time and keep an open option. Cause these niggas be blind to kill you for a rep. They ain't loyal, they ain't with you, they just following your steps. Good money. All my real hood niggas know what I'm talking about. Let's go. I be grinding heavy, I'm a dope. 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 I be grinding heavy, I'm a dope.
I've been reading this book right here. Business of music management, artist management. It's a good book. And there's a lot of managers running around the city saying they managers and they know, you know what I'm saying? But they taking money out of the artist's pocket, you know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, you gotta read this book to really know what you're going out there to get into. Don't be paying $500, $600 for a manager.
I be grinding heavy, I'm a dope. 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 I be grinding heavy, I'm a
Somebody call a fireman.
Southside. What y'all niggas know about the dirty South? One time. Lord, forgive me for I've sinned over and over again, just to stay on top. I recall Mary with sin over and over again, and again. Yo, when you hear talk of the South Side, you hear talk of the team. You niggas fear Prince and respected Preem. For all you slow motherfuckers, I'ma break it down iller. See, Preem was the businessman and Prince was the killer. Remember? He used to push the bulletproof BM, say I get you seasick. I sat back and peep shit. The road was easy wider then. They didn't get blunted. Had the whole projects working for 50 or 500. As a youth, all I ever did was sell crack. I used to idolize cat.
Trumpets, please. I want to welcome everybody to Killer Season. Dip, 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 come and fuck with the set. Dip, 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 come and fuck with the set. They try to play us, but they can't fade us. A bunch of haters, but we the greatest. That mighty dip, fuck your set. Short G respect my we connect. Got a girl like Chia Pet, so come and deal with the kids. We ballin', big baby. You know I'm strapped for the drama, gat in the armor, clapping his mama. Homeboy don't act for the ganja, no way. Hey, Alexa and Sana. Lay back with a K cat. ASAP, ASAP, I don't play that. They whack, we not, we hot.
Yo, Rakim, what's up? Yo, I'm doing the knowledge, E, man. I'm trying to get paid in full. Well, check this out. Since Norby Walters is our agency, right? True. Kara Lewis is our agent. Word up. Zakia and Fourth and Broadway is our record company. Indeed. Okay, so who we rolling with then? We rolling with Rush, our Rush Town Management. So check this out. Since we talking over this deaf beat right here that I put together, I want to hear some of them deaf rhymes. You know what I'm saying? And together, we can get paid in full.
Thinking of a master plan. This ain't nothing but sweat inside my hands. So I dig into my pocket, all my money spent. So I just default, but still coming up with lint. So I start my mission, leave my residence, thinking how could I get some.
Just bone it, bring it, big it. Just bone it, bring it, big it. Just bone it, big 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 it, big it. Let's ride, let's ride, let's ride. Get high, get high, get high. Let's ride, let's ride, let's ride, let's ride. Get high, get high. This is a big high. Just bone it, big it, big it. Just bone it, big it, big it. Just bone it, big it, big it.
Twist cabbage on instinct. Niggas don't think shit stink. Pink Gators, my Detroit players. Tim's for my hooligans in Brooklyn. Dead right, if the head right, Biggie there every night. Papa been smooth since days of under rules. Never lose, never choose to. Bruce Cruz who do something to us.
Back in Brooklyn. Shoots, videos. Yeah, got a lot on his mind right now, you know? In Brooklyn, like I said. New Yorking it out. My last night in town, man. Been in Brooklyn, been in New York since Monday. My last day here. Beautiful thing, man. I love New York. Ain't nothing like Cali, though. You feel me? Like, I love this shit.
Sometimes your words just hypnotize me, and I just love your flashy ways. Guess it's why they broke in your soul.
I can fill you with real millionaire shit. That's cargo, my cargo. 160, swiftly. Wreck it by your new one. Your crew run, your crew run.
Turn up, turn up, turn up, turn up.
Turn up. Turn up. 2 in the morning flying through Harlem. I'm the flyest nigga in Harlem. I ain't got no problem with money. Money's a problem.
That motherfucking New York behind me, bitch.
2 in the morning flying
Y'all know how I do.
Harlem.
Peanut butter.
I'm the flyest nigga in
Bitches.
Harlem. I ain't got no problem with money. Money's a problem. Niggas get your fam kidnapped, get you robbed in. Cross me, see heaven. I'm flying down 7th in the 7th. Hear my name when you hit 111th. Cross 110th Street, they make legend. I'm money making Mitch reincarnated. Money making bitches in the condo and they all make it.
One day, I will be in that bitch. One day. It's coming. What's happening, guy?
Where you from, dog?
I'm from Ohio.
Ohio, baby.
Yeah.
You see the king from Ohio?
Yeah.
Bone Thugs.
All that. Yeah.
I love Machine Gun Kelly. I ain't mad at him.
Yeah.
I ain't mad at the king. I respect her. Flows,
Yeah.
bars, the bars, king. But we working with the RZA. Bobby Digital meets the Harlem Six. I'm Black Jesus, a member.
Okay.
We got 10 original cuts, with 3 of them composed by the RZA.
Okay.
We got a phenomenal remake of Marvin Gaye's classic "What's Going On."
Okay.
We thinking different, so we not promoting no drugs, but safe sex, happy wife, happy life.
Right.
Stay in school, don't be a fool. And I figured the king was visiting Harlem. I would have said Cash Rules, not me, sir, but everything around him. Right. Maybe a copy of Harlem music. Right. And if you want to support the Harlem Six movement, maybe, God, because I know you know I'll be in the music. Spotify ain't paying the bill. Yeah, what they here for. We only asking $10 for 10 cuts, $1 for song like iTunes. I figure I'd get that for Treach and Naughty by Nature for the ladies, 3 cuts from the RZA, Lil Molly Mall, and the remake of the Marvin Gaye classic What's Going On.
I got my shit on there. I mean, we can do it.
I'll take 5 to keep me alive. I appreciate you, King. Can I give you my Instagram?
Yeah, you can give me
Definitely
all
fucking hook up, man.
Give me all
Put some work in, baby. Thank you. I appreciate it, King. Hard working for an artist.
I'm gonna give you my CD too.
All right, baby. Yeah.
Mess it up out here. You know they giving that check up out here. Going down to 40 cents, they giving $10, $5. That's what I call a double count. Take a blow, hold them on the ransom. That's what I call a trap anthem. This is a real trap anthem. Fuck a bad bitch in the bathroom. Fuck a real bitch in the
I'm gonna give you Trey Ball up. Oh, Trey Ball.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Man, listen. Thank you, sir. Yeah, man. So what's going on? But y'all got distribution, all that, bro?
Yeah, you know, I'm promoting that publishing and distribute myself.
Right.
So, working on getting some things popping, man. Let me get a flick of that. Working on getting some things popping for the 2000. You know what I mean? The
2020, man.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
double money.
We
Let's
got
give you my Instagram, King.
On 125th. I didn't see Black Ink open, but I did get some pictures of a sign that's got Caesar on it. This guy right here that wouldn't help me out on getting teddy bears and shit, man. Trying to buy some teddy bears.
Like,
Fucking mad upstairs. Here's downstairs. Niggas. And mad upstairs. Here's downstairs. Y'all see me, man. This Wayne. Goddamn ladies, man. I'm upstairs. Hit it downstairs, man. Hit it down. This how long this is. Take it. Oh. That's how I want to look.
See, I believe in money, power, and respect. First you get the money, then you get the motherfucking power. After you get the fucking power, motherfuckers will respect you. Money, power, respect.
Everybody be here. Can y'all get a little closer though? Everybody can have a little closer. Thank you. My name is Sukiyomi. I'm from Dayton, Ohio. What you just heard, that was SSJX. That's my second single. It's already released on all digital streaming platforms. Hit me up if you need it. It's just hard as fuck.
Hey, what's your name?
Sukiyomi. TSUKYU. Oh my. TSUKYU. Oh my. Period. All right. Sukiyomi. Get closer. It's fire close. Let's go. Yeah, I take a multi-genre approach. I play guitar, I sing, whatever. I like to perform my hardest tonight. You can drop that shit whenever you want. Yeah.
Next one. This it.
Savage, tragic, yeah, that's the price I pay, yeah, warrior, yeah, sorry, she get caught, I'm going to my sword, yeah, super sweet, I'm in the truck out and I'm up in the driveway, you gotta spoil yourself when you struggle to hustle, you gotta cop on the things, I did this shit in my brother rain, sometimes I feel like psychotic, couple demons I keep these my colors, and there's a pappy in on my body. Yeah, I'm on the web where you see my shit. I just hit one with my flip. I'm serene in this bitch. Feel like Serena, I did a team. Homie, don't touch me, you know I can see it. Bobby around, yeah. Bobby, I was losing, yeah. Try back now. Tragic, yeah, that's what looks like rage. Warrior, she can get coy. I'm like going for my sword, yeah, super spooky in your boy. Spooky as all itself, I'll be that pussy, not mentioned no. These niggas is class, they ain't going yo. Medicine, they check. You see my job, but you in second place. Bitch, what you running for? I'm leading this with my numbers on. Yeah!
off your energy right now. Amen. Understand? Oh, shit. This is new. I know performance. Everything I could say, rock with 40 on everything. I said, that's the reality.
Every out, count money in the house, watch it out. Yeah, yeah. I don't fuck with,
Every day, every minute, every hour. Count money in the house, watch it out. Bad bitch, she just got up out the shower. Sipping salad, naked, smoking on some sour. All these haters think it's sad. My drip got a salad.
So much money on me, so much money on me. I make a lot cause I spend a lot, but just so much money on me. So much money on me, so much money on me. I make a lot cause I spend a lot, but just so much money on me. So much money on me, so much money on me. I make a lot cause I spend a lot, but just so much money on me. So much money on me, so much money on me. I make a lot cause I spend a lot, but just so much money on me. So much money on me, so much money on me. I make a lot cause I spend a lot, but just so much money on me. So much money on me, so much money on me. I make a lot cause I spend a lot, but just so much money on me. Big feelings on me, I'm tired being super G. I don't fuck with none of them lame niggas, they weird. I start getting this pay, I start getting this pay. I ain't fuck around with them haters, bitches trying to stack this pay. From Cincinnati to Arizona to California, I'm ballin'. To my dogs down in New Orleans, stay cushy trying to get hurt. You ain't fucking with no nerves, you'll fuck around and get murdered. You'll fuck around and get murdered. So much money on me, so much money on me. I make a lot cause I spend a lot, but just so much money on me. So much money on me, so much money on me. I make a lot cause I spend a lot, but just so much money on me. So much money on me, so much money on me. I make a lot cause I spend a lot, but just so much money on me. So much money on me, so much money on me. I make a lot cause I spend a lot, but just so much money on me. So much money on me, so much money on me. I make a lot cause I spend a lot, but just so much money on me. So much money on me, so much money on me. I make a lot cause I spend a lot, but just so much money on me. Big bags, I'm getting money made, I spend it. 4-5, no. These hating niggas don't want it. Now nigga, y'all want it. I'ma straight your opponent. I'ma scrape your opponent. 4-5, stay on it. Real B-boy, stack it up, no joke, boy. Push coke, boy. Whole lot of this coke, boy. What you want, boy? This shit right here ain't cheap, boy. Play for keeps, boy. I hustle half of them G's, boy. So much money on me, so much money on me. I make a lot cause I spend a lot, but just so much money on me. So much money on me, so much money on me. I make a lot cause I spend a lot, but just so much money on me. So much money on me, so much money on me. I make a lot cause I spend a lot, but just so much money on me. So much money on me, so much money on me. I make a lot cause I spend a lot, but just so much money on me. So much money on me, so much money on me. I make a lot cause I spend a lot, but just so much money on me. So much money on me, so much money on me. I make a lot cause I spend a lot, but just so much money on me. I got so much money on me, niggas tryna plot on me, fuck around, leave a nigga dead tryna fuck with me. I'm a real nigga, stay true, nigga, dedicated hustle. I'm just tryna see a meal, nigga. And now I'm here, make a nigga stand still, nigga. Big money, I don't even got a deal, nigga. Big money, I don't even got a deal, nigga. So I stay dedicated cause I'm trill, nigga. Time coming to myself with a meal, nigga. Independent, going hard like Master P. East side bound till they bury me. I want the whole damn hood to carry me. On my hillside niggas that fuck with me. All my A1 niggas keep stacking the bread. Cincinnati about to blow like the biggest and reds. Let's go. So much money on me, so much money on me. I make a lot cause I spend a lot, but just so much money on me. So much money on me, so much money on me.
Go live for to respect the music, man. That's my music blog. I ain't got a whole lot of music on here. Like I got a whole lot of CDs from a whole lot of different artists. Y'all can see that. But it's gonna be my respect. I respect music live, you feel me? Let's get it. Let's go.
It's a lot of motherfuckers wanna be like me because I roll with my head and live my life. You a nigga on the cold and the speed watching out for scallop niggas that be told. It's getting deep. They wanna take me off the street, so I clutch my heat. If they fuck them, I gotta eat and shit like that's the day, that's the day, that's the day, that's the day, that's the day.
Let's get it.
Girl, we get loose in the motherfucker. And our motherfucking players living at home.
Where they at?
In the back of the club.
Sipping that yak.
Puffing that bud, getting loose in the motherfucker.
Think I smoke, girl.
And our motherfucking players living at home.
Where they at?
In the back of the club.
Sipping that yak.
Puffing that bud.
Now I'm an alcoholic right now, taking it, don't see a shotgun, smoke traveled up my nose, with my drink in my hand, I'm sober this bitch, cause she licking on the lip, looking at my dick, then we start walking to the back, pushing sweet in my hair, around some better still at the bar, sipping yak, can't cool. I pass me my ass, said smoke one phone. I as fuck in the club, with these little rats.
What's up, Mike?
I see a bitch in the back, I just got man, fuck that bitch. I got a whole ounce of blood. Let's go.
This my appreciation, man. I'm playing a whole lot of independent shit. I told y'all I was gonna do a little different, man. It's my independent day. I'm gonna start it out with Cincinnati. Let's go.
Shit, man, we got.
I'm gonna start it out with Cincinnati, man.
Worldwide, man. I'm in Lava World, man. Where the fuck is you at? Man, I'm down the way. You in down
down the way. Oh, 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 rolling down the way.
What's up, Nick? Yeah, you know me, I stay working, my guy.
Down the way, I'm still around my niggas, getting pound my niggas. This about a dance going down my niggas. And if there's a problem, catch a round in your liver. Pay attention to it, there's a few ways to do it. It might take a while, but you get used to it. First you feel the beat, then you start to move your feet. Your head rock a little, oh yeah, you got the rhythm. Your hands start turning, it's like your fingers burning. From ages 1 to 80, dog, you gotta learn it. It's so sick, cause you can add your own twist. You can roll some, shake a lighter, then it's lit. Or flip around your ball cap and do it like a pimp. And break it down low, and right off, and right off, and right off, and right off your Tim's. This the new craze, going into a new phase. Nasty, natty, murk out and do the down away.
Go download it. I mean, you know. I'll be in the lane, 2018. Go download it. Big Willie, I give a fly fuck how you feeling. All hustle, everybody independent. All critters we be hustling while we I be in the lane. Big Willie, I give a fly fuck how you feeling.
I told y'all this is my appreciation day. I wanted to play a little bit more. It's a GHR, man. It's a GHR blog, man. So I'm trying to show y'all, like, I network with a whole lot of different people. I wanted to do a whole lot of other stuff, but I couldn't get into it, man. I just gotta go with what I gotta go with.
I got game like I need a sports thug town OGs, keep the flame on the torch. I'm rocking bottles in the VIP. One thing I know for certain that they fucking with me. I got plays cause I'm running around. If you wanna stay hot, keep your face to face. You young niggas in the world with the brand, better keep your mouth closed so you going to the fans. And it's the truth, I done seen it before. What's
Big Willie, I give a fly fuck how you feeling. All hustle, everybody independent. All critters we be hustling while we I be in the lane. Big Willie, I give a fly fuck how you feeling. All hustle, everybody independent. All critters we be hustling while we chilling.
Money, stack that money, flip that money, I triple that money, homie. Go harder, go harder, go. Go harder, go harder, go harder, go. Flip that money, I triple that money, homie. Go harder, go harder, go harder, go hard. Man of the matter, whipping the batter, wrist game off the chain and make my pockets fatter. That's why I'm in these streets with a different swagger. Throw Lambos on the whip just to make you madder. And you know what's showtime on the scene, cause cash rule everything around me. Cream, if you ain't getting money around me, please leave, cause my whole team got that kickaholic disease. Yeah, that's why we be sick in these streets. On the corner of these streets, so mean in our white tees. Check the shoe game, these ain't Nikes. Baby, apes, mustard and grit. Put the hand off if anybody reach for the plate. And if I don't know your place, then I think for the checks. While you out here skirts on clocking numbers, just a step on money, you read it all summer. Make that money, stack that money, flip that money, now triple that money, homie. Go harder, go harder, go harder, go harder, go harder, go harder. You gotta make that money, stack that money, flip that money, now triple that money, homie. Go harder, go home, go harder, go home, go harder, go home, go hard. Look, she a Barbie girl. 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 Goddamn, you cold, baby. I'm living my world. Goddamn, you cold, baby. I'm living my world. Look, she a Barbie girl. Barbie girl. Barbie girl. She fresh up off the rack. That outfit she got on, it costs a half a rack. That whip that she pushing, it ain't no taking back. That bitch bad, so damn bad, I gotta run that back. Look, she a Barbie girl. She fresh up off the rack. That outfit she got on, it costs a half a rack. She pushing, it ain't no taking back. She got cash, she own that, it ain't no written that. Look, she a Barbie girl. Her hair is down her back. Her nails and toes good. She stay on top of that. That bitch a super freak. Her ass is stupid fat. Her titties sitting nice. Niggas in love with that. But she a Barbie girl. 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 Goddamn, you cold, baby. I'm living my world. Goddamn, you cold, baby. I'm living my world. But she a Barbie girl. 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 Goddamn, you cold, baby. I'm living my world. Goddamn, you cold, baby. I'm living my world. But she a Barbie girl. I don't have a Barbie feel and give me Barbie mouth. You see that Barbie walk. You hear that Barbie talk. That's what they know. That's what Barbie talk. She has the mama shit. She probably let you hit. She probably suck your dick, but she can't swallow shit. Swallow shit. Swallow shit. Swallow shit.
Boy Cross, Garnet Entertainment, Big D on the track. Do the sound, do the sound, do the sound, do the sound, do the sound. Now I'm worked out, now I'm worked out, now I'm worked out, now I'm worked out. Do the sound, do the sound, do the sound, do the sound. Now I'm worked out, now I'm worked out, now I'm worked out, now I'm worked out. Why y'all ain't in the record? Why y'all ain't in the record? Why y'all ain't in the Why y'all ain't in the when you do this dance, you say in the matrix. You can't learn this dance in the basement. And when you lean back, you stop, pop, and go. Keep your shoulders moving like you do it. You keep your body up moving from left to right. Then you see me do it just my damn thing right. Let the light just shine down on the gangsta and from my phone and pop another wall way. I'm starting from my phone. I'm starting from my phone. I'm starting from starting from starting from starting from starting from
Yeah, we hit a party, you know we turn around. We poppin' right around, the way we turn around. But yeah. I can go around, Johnny coming from me. Love the way you ride, baby, drop it to the ground. But yeah.
Every day I hustle, every day I grind. I'm a trapaholic, you can tell the way I shine. Falling on these niggas like I'm Kobe, play your time. If you try to jack me, I will put it to your mind. That's okay. I've been hustling for a long time. Money, I've been hustling for a long time. Money, I've been hustling for a long time. Cause I woke up to a bag, for a bag. Woke up to a bag, now my pockets looking heavy. I sold a lot of work all night, going steady. Push a lot of cane on the air like a boss. I'ma walk with that with them. Boy, he looked in my girl, so I got hustling hard. And my niggas doing the same thing. She said she wants that loud. I let it cause I got cocaine. Straight flame, out the pot like Kiko Leon. I'm sitting in it, I'm a flash. Shake dust, hit the bag of the turn from the cross. I'm broke, keeping my people back. All work, no playtime. Bumping hard to the daytime. Grinding heavy, I'm trying to shine. Post it up with this Arizona, keep it open out for each snake there. Post it up with this Arizona, keep it open out for each snake there. And I'm out of jail. I should have TNT. Free hook. Got the project strong. Project strong. I got the project strong. That shit locked down. Project so love been bragging now for long. We've been swinging now. I got the project strong. Got the project so love been bragging now for long. We've been swinging now. I got the project strong. Soft 18 on the horn. 3/4 of a ticket, what I got in my car. I'm a case all day, only trying to fake. 10 years flat, they be locked away. I got skills in my house cause I'm chipping off bricks. One thing that I can know is funny, you're my bitch. You might think a nigga tripping, but I'm showing you proof. How many niggas did you know? They be rapping the truth. I didn't think so, nigga, let's get back to this shit. Baby money, motherfucker, you ain't seeing them bricks. Thug town niggas get it from the street to the pen. I ain't never got a lie, not to say I don't see it. Cause the dog ain't crazy, man, I've been in these streets. Trapping hard all night, getting blood my heat. Don't feel try to test you every once in a while. Hit that nigga with the 9 and 8 running around. Strong, that shit locked down with Project Soul. Love been bragging now for long. We've been slanging now. I got the project strong. Got the project soul. Love been bragging now for long. We've been slanging now. I got the project strong. Yeah, naughty tapes I book 'em, Illuminati buck 'em, undercovers I duck 'em, chickens I pick and pluck 'em, stuck 'em under my neighbor's crib so nobody could find 'em with my pound in front of 'em, my pistols behind 'em, bullshit as I remind 'em how real really is. Ain't nobody got time for games and silly men steady trying to step up, keep a nigga real, but
Coach King Phillips, Glendale Park, what's happening?
I can mow it down like Willie needed that Melly Mail, blood dripping down on your belly bell. Don't give a fuck who you tell it tell. You want the fuck that's in it crunk, bitches going down the night like silly sales. Throw your hands high if you ain't ready to die. Don't another motherfucking lie. I will leave you with it and fry, my nigga. Boom, bye, bye, boom, bitty, bye, bye.
Blowing indo, going business, having things and living good. People sweating, trying to knock me, cause I'm chasing after my cash. While y'all busting steady talking, we just come to understand.
That's right. Good looking, bro. Thank you for checking in.
It's B-Day, we are doing slam, we are doing stream. It's B-Day, we are doing slam, we are doing stream, through the moment, through the land. Now I'm getting blow, I'm my biggest fan, in my eyes, go looking like the kind of man.
I'm just a dope pusher. Late night on the beach, I'm like a coke cooker. Gotta get it out the streets, I keep a cold looker. And a Chevy on some beats, I got the whole hooker. Make them serve like me. I'm just a dope pusher. Late night on the beach, I'm like a coke cooker.
I got more music, but I can't put it on here yet, man.
And a Chevy on some beats, I got the whole hooker. Make them serve like me, nigga. Dope boy, twang. Dope boy, fresh. Back to drill you niggas, put you niggas to the test. I was 15 when I jumped up in the gas. By the time I turned 20, I was sitting off change. Niggas started hating when the money came involved. Started buying guns, wasn't playing games at all. Rest in peace, John Golf, that's my mama's brother. Whip game proper like no motherfucking other. He took a 63, then he threw it in the pocket. It jumped into a 91, I put that on my block. Now I'm thinking money in my motherfucking mind. Yeah, I'm balling on my grind, true story, never lying. This is where it turns when you gotta hit the yard. Doing time of bitch cause they make it way too hard. Now you got your bitch bring your bag to the P and dope boy till I die. So you know I'm all in. I'm just a dope pusher. Late night on the beach, I'm like a cold cooker. Gotta get it out the streets, I keep a cold looker. And a Chevy on some beats, I got the whole hooker. Make them serve like I'm just a dope pusher, dope pusher, dope pusher.
Racks in a long way, trap open all day. I'll never take a break, I'll never come away. Racks in a long way, hey. What's up in the trap, hey, shit, every day, every day. I'm on my line, bad bitch, give me fight. When it come in, that shit in every way, in every way. I'll never take a break, boy. What else got put in the racks in the long way. The long way, we came a long way. Long way, ball jumping all day. Dirty fucking with the gang, the strong way. Y'all need money, junkie, chain, double B's on it. 3,500 for the trip with them T's on. Put a few racks on your head up with them B's on. Tell my son, my white, they know they gon' sneeze on me. Same shit, different day. When I'm past, I'm in a different space. Got it on my own, they ain't got shit to say. You hear 50 lit, I'm feeling bricks 50K. Do it like my birthday, do it like my birthday. I said, do it like my birthday. And they do it like my birthday. Cincinnati, connection. Do it like my birthday. 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 All day, do it like my birthday. Do it like my birthday. It's my birthday, but it look like a
jelly jar. None of that to know to the back struck, they got my movie star. So I head off to the bar at the store and I don't need a drink. There's a honey with a body with a neck, kicking, rocking, fighting, pain. This DJ say my name on the rip that makes him stop and stare. I'm a baller, money in the thing, so they should be everywhere. I'm able to really get kicks and get up to the head of my biz. Hey, Twister, what's your sign? Tell me what your birthday is.
Sagittarius, birthday November 27th. Feel like that until I end up in money and every claiming the fortune with the bush they handing out. So just to make a wish, blow the candles out. Pull a all right phantom now. I'm a gunner with the pants and the shirt and the shoes and the hat with the shades and the chain and the watch. The reason I'm standing now. Where I can sing that cake while I lick the icing off the cake. It's Twister B-Day, y'all. Come on, everybody, get the Twister. Do it like my birthday. Do it like my birthday. Do it like my birthday. Every day, do it like my birthday. 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 I don't like no more visual, but still in the hood, nigga, but I'm trying to get rich. So my boss folks like me, I'm trying to get fit. Stay down 10 toes, I ain't got time to sit. So let's hook up with the photos, break it down and we split. Hey, I just wanna run it up. They gon' take us so what? Break it down and double up. Can I be your hubby? You just want money and no.
Dog, William Harper popped in. What's up, dog?
I don't know how to trust. I think I saw that people drug. I see through the hate when it come. I'm trying to get my own family out the slum. I just live up in the city I'm from. Headed straight to the top like we come. Killing them red form and anybody getting me out with that form. Bitch, I'm on a paper chase, stacking up this money, not giving a fuck what these haters say. I'm being on my 2 degrees, staying away from these wannabes, grinding, giving I'm up the jack. So welcome to the new shit, that's valid time to be a bitch. I'ma fall hard and get this money till I can't stack no more. Bitch, I'm on a paper chase, only got one life to live, so I gotta get it. That's why I'm posted at that phone store, trying to get these units on. Firing out, I've been going hard, no time to play. I need it, yeah, that's why I'ma fall hard. Welcome to the dope game, where the money up, be mad. Still put it down with that KK. I'ma need it and West G, from the cradle to the grave. You can catch me in these streets. I'm a nigga, yeah, I understand. Yeah, stay on that paper chase. Nigga, yeah, I understand. Yeah, I'm on my paper chase. Nigga, yeah, money stack. Money, stay on that paper chase. Nigga, yeah, money stack. Money, I'm on my paper chase. My name, my name, my name, my name.
I'm a hustling ass nigga, know I get my bread. If you got a triple B, then you know what I mean. It ain't all what it seems. Pimp leaves and pimp on just to get my dough. In my pocket don't breathe cause the blood will grow. You a hater ass nigga and you let me show. Get your money game right so you don't own them, you don't own them. I send my dudes down the food to get down in my dough. And we just get started, wanna see some more. Got the cheapest working talent, shit going for the low. You call a nigga George, cause I got that blow. You can ask anybody playing with they know. If you and 10 bitches, flip all team. And 10 bricks, watch me flip all team. Girls ready to this game, then I'm born. We on, I took a few lost, but I'm mad at the team.
I say you give me 10 hoes, I told them 10, 20. You give me 10 bricks, nigga, cash out with the money, whatever we did, you know that I got it. It's my magic, collard greens of the cabbage, and the Cadillac smashes. Beats up in the seat, you got my shit slowly bumping, lovely. Nigga, keep that lean out, fuck with that bubbly, nigga, trust me, it's going down like never before. Keys and pounds at it, now when I walk to the door, I'm in the one-room apartment on 71st and Garnet. If you got the shit, I got it, roll it up on smoking in my world, if you wanna get it drip. Remember it all. Oh shit, till you wanna say y'all fucking day. This is what I say, we do shit all fucking day. I speak this shit, roll it up, I got the good shit, got that bloody weed. Everybody knows what the fuck the nigga really need.
That's funny. Shout out to real man, Scott Pepper.
Smoke a lot, feeling heavy. Throwing cash, that's steady. No ring, no watch. Diamonds, piss, R. Kelly. Arthur Lane got me dripping. Slam down on Ray Griffin. Money hungry, gotta get it. Nigga want it, I'ma get it. Up the way, I'm rockin' with it. Getting shots at his kidneys. Foreign bitches love kissing. Dick it down, make it lick it. Pussy good, but it's wicked. I like the ball like I'm. I like the ball like I'm pimping. I like the ball like I'm. I like the ball like I'm pimping. I get that sack and I flip it. I need the map while I'm killing. I put the map when I'm tripping. I do not like your ambitious. I cannot write your little bitches.
See, I got a lot of industry shit that I can't play. They gonna cut me off while I play all the industry shit. So I'm playing all independent. Independent radio, man. God damn it. Ride Heavy Records, man. THR blog, man. Fuck with me, man. I got a lot to talk about. Once I'm done with this, I got a lot to talk about, man. I'm 31 minutes in. I'm gonna go do this for about 10 more minutes, man. Hopefully y'all stay logged in and stay joined in and respond when y'all ready to respond.
I'm about to bust like a mega siren. She getting wet like a scuba diver. I am so hot like I need a pot. Sipping that serving, I hella driving. Dripping the lean, but I can't rebound it. I'ma go run it, just check the mileage. I got her move fast, I know tough behind me. I say fuck bitches, I know the grammar. These niggas, they fade their life behind me. I want the money, say fuck the shower. I can't fuck your bitch, cause she not a diamond. Horses all white, all on my Cyrus. I got more bitches than freaking linemen. I seen it lying, it's traumatizing. Hop on that beat and I speak about it. I came from the struggle where niggas lying. I built an empire like Lucius lying. That's why you gon' follow this
Hello?
Come on, man, speak to Sean.
This him, who is this?
Jamaica.
What's wrong, baby?
I've been needing somebody to talk to. And every time I try to talk to somebody, don't nobody want to listen.
So tell me what's on your mind.
Stressed out my fucking mind. All my life has been a crime. I had to get on the streets cause I go where I want it. Well, my opponent was the cops, you know they wasn't on it. It's been a time where I ain't had nowhere to go. Been on the streets, so the street life is what I know. Get into the crazy house at the age of 11. Get down on my knees and ask the Lord when I go really tell me that heaven. It ain't nothing but negativity roaming through my mind. Punk up the always telling me I'm running out of time. But that's bullshit, and bullshit ain't gonna get me nowhere. I don't give a fuck and don't nobody else care. I'm just trapped, and I can't turn back. Sometimes I wanna get my gat and make it go rat-a-tat-tat. But then I think again, no, that ain't the way to go. I wanna get high, relax my mind, pop on some endo. See, that's what's wrong with today's society. Don't wanna hear me, don't wanna talk to me. Every single day I sit back and I wonder, I ain't gonna never let a motherfucker take me under.
Into the ride of a thug and the stud hoe. To the beat they gang and fuck your gang and watch that blood smoke. My game is tight like a virgin's cock, and I operate like a surgeon. I went on the block and serving rocks. I learned a lot while on that drug scene. Hold my own, gang my phone, keep my bug big. These niggas that try to take your smell of scratch. These niggas that try to tell your gap because they heard the words you deal and crack. We're still a pack, you keep a clear deep. At any point, you can fall victim to the evil shit that men do. Like shit I've been through, and damn near die. See, this is what it sounds like when the thugs crash. Hit them off their beats.
Ain't got nobody logged in. Ain't got nobody watching. Usually be people watching. Maybe I'm too early.
And living your life from what it's worth for God's great earth to someone's blast.
Showing y'all the brightness, man. It's still cold on that Midwest and that East Coast, man. It's bright as hell, right? You know what I'm saying? Check out the struggle, man. We struggling, man. Trying to get through this goddamn what we going through right now. Surviving through racism until God's glory lifts everybody. Man, keep going.
If I still say about my affiliation with Chase Camp, affiliation with Chase Camp, affiliation with Chase Camp, affiliation with Chase Camp, and if I'm out with BFN, well, I meet you at the crossroads. 15 black male and you tone and break them off, bro. And make them off, bro. Off something, and when you die, we gon' shine, we gon' smoke, and we gon' wear it up. Take it down, lay it down the ladder. He plays up, till you play it, make it bitches, we gon' wear it up. Take it down, lay it down the ladder. He plays up, till you play it, make it niggas, we gon' wear it up. Take it down, lay it down the ladder. He plays up, till you play it, make it bitches. Don't wear it up, take it down, bang it down the middle. Play up, till you play it, hate it, nigga.
Catch me in my trap house, cooking early in the morning, get the dishes out. Time to make a food, nigga. The water, drop the soda, wash your mouth, nigga. Don't forget the spoon, nigga. You gotta lock it up, I can't cool, nigga. It's time to hit the block, nigga. They playing hard, money. Making moves down, I'm trying to make it walk out. Life's a shot, but I'm forgiving it. But you digging and you did too much. I've seen so many things like I stepping out. But how the hell is it like the black stepping us? Life's a shot, but I'm forgiving it. But you digging and you did too much. I've seen so many things like I stepping out. But how the hell is it like the black stepping us? I'm carefully do whatever it takes. I'm on the other dumb mother makes all day. But they get the love to the struggle to to the pain. Took love to the struggle to the pain. I took a lot of losses, it won't be the same. I was different from me. I was speaking with Larry. Or if my cut is kept that love, will I see them again? This ain't right, but this is the life that we have. We need a plan. My head keeps spinning like a fan. I try to deal with the thing and testify on the man. Just because they touch some hands, they don't make you the man. My niggas, they gon' have to give them a hand. Life's a shamble, I'm forgetting it. You digging and you did too much. I've seen so many things, my eyes stepping out. But how the hell is real like the black stepping us? Life's a shamble, I'm forgetting it. You digging and you did too much. I've seen so many things, my eyes stepping out. But how the hell is real like the black stepping us?
They pulling up and cashing out. We getting them off and smashing out. They pulling up and cashing out. We getting them off and smashing out. They pulling up and cashing out. We getting them off and smashing out. They pulling up and cashing out. We getting them off and smashing out. Breathe on these niggas, T-Lip. I'm
haters mad cause my wrist don't chill. Easy money, pussy nigga, give a fuck how you feel. I'm stating facts like the boy HD. Two fingers in the thumb, it's the NAC. Third town with my city, my home. I'm ballin' on you pussy niggas that for moving them zones. That's right. I did time in the state of the feds. If you owe me, I'ma get you bitch a bust in your head. It ain't no motherfucking running from me. We gon' caught up in the streets, that's the life of a G. If you niggas wanna win, better stick there. Bring it in, money over here. Bitch, enough shit, see up. Pussy ass niggas out of they feeling this shit.
They pulling up and cashing out. We getting them off and smashing out. They pulling up and cashing out. We getting them off and smashing out. They pulling up and cashing out. We getting them off and smashing out. They pulling up and cashing out. We getting them off and smashing out.
I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 swears. I'm a bad fucking take it all to the curb. I be grinding in the hood, I be grinding in the burbs. I be in the net trapping in the lick, I'm from nerds. You talk it down, that's absurd. You just in the net tough, cause the person not a word. And I know that it hurts, cause I'm all the way legal, still represent the turtle. I've been representing since birth. I was born on the block, came up around the stripes, really won on the block. Really busters wasn't there when we was warring on the block. Keep throwing in your people, they gon' mourn on your block. I got 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 more swears. I'ma get the bag and my girl gon' get the purse. Round all day, every day, sing rehearse. Every day is rolling like the first.
They pulling up and cashing out. We getting them off and smashing out. They pulling up and cashing out. We getting them off and smashing out. They pulling up, pulling up, pulling up, pulling up.
This one's for my homies.
I'm down up the bag on you broke niggas. All this damn money like a dog that lie. And all I see is cash. Get it spinning and repeat again.
This one's for my homies.
Down up the bag. I'm counting up the bags on you broke niggas. All this damn money like a dog that lie. And all I see is cash. Get it spinning and repeat again. Count up the bag. I'ma count up the bag. Oh yeah, count up the bag. Count up the bag.
I'm in 4 courts, no license. I'm in 3 courts, no twice out on the straight. I'm in the with twice out on the plate. I'm in the with the price out on the slow. I'm in the with the 12 on the slow. I'm in the 12 on the 12 on the
My team get ready, that's why she like me now. Throw the rubber band on and it's sitting in the pile. We got that mouth by money because it's been a while, yeah. I get money, get paid, I've been counting for days. If you touch, you'll get sprayed. From the bricks to the fame, let us count up that K, let them broke niggas hang. I'm counting up the bands on you broke niggas. All this damn money like a dope dealer. And all I see is cash. Get it spinning and repeat again. Count up the bag. I'ma count up the bag. Oh yeah, count up the bag. I'ma count up the bag. Oh.
What we doing? Yeah. Fully world shit. What we doing? Fully get that back and I'll be running through it. Watch out for them bullies, they shooter. Ruger with no hollow till they go right through you. Black, don't sleep on me, I'm fully Kruger. Nightmare on your street when I come with that booyah. Bitch, give me your juice, now shout out to your jeweler. RP that fool, now shout out to that Ruger. Yeah, I smoke Cali bud just like a hookah. Yeah, this dope I'm smoking on is super. Yeah, bitch, I'm ballin' like a hoop star. Yeah, don't smack my liquor buy a new car. Yeah. What we doing? It's my trap be packed like I'm performing. Yeah. Place for 23, I feel like Jordan. Yeah. I'm up like 7:30 in the morning. Yeah. Soon as I set up shop, I'm jumping storming. Yeah. All these bricks I could have bought some Porsches. Yeah. Some Bentleys and some mansions and some more shit. Yeah. I remember when I couldn't afford shit. Now I'm looking still like I'm on some Porsche. Don't make me pull that Rory or get on my horse shit. Don't make me blow another 40 on a sport kit. Don't make me hurt your feelings, leave you on some sore shit. Don't make me hit you with that apple with the horse. Yeah. Really world shit. Go down on the fuckboy, now you want some girl shit? Still on my young shit. Still on that G shit. You want some other shit? We got the chopstick. What we doing?
I was brought up in this ghetto and raised by some heroin use. So that I was born into this family. Fuck me, I'm fleeing insanity. My business was woke from that fucked up home. Got on my own, now these streets is what I call my home. I need some gas, so I ask myself, should I hit a job? Hang on that corner, sell some dope, or should I rob? I took the job, but that job didn't last too long. Got up with deals, that deal put me on strong.
Lawless as they may be, seem to be giving others new attitudes toward crime in the streets. Instead of helplessly allowing themselves to be mugged and robbed, a few are fighting back.
Yeah. R.I.P. Scandal, man. Shark face.
Body ranks. I'm staying with the champ. Middle of nowhere, man. Scandal. Yo, E, turn me up some of the headphones, man. I always wanted to say that on the track. Let me get at these local yokers, man. Who's back in the motherfucking house? Ain't you want you in your motherfucking mouth? Gorilla rap nigga do is show up in your house. And if we got static, get choke your ass out. Yep. I don't mean dumb shit cause I can, yo. Scandal, show my ass, no commando. They say I sound like Kanye cause I sample. We neck and neck on the beach, but you don't rhyme with the scandal. He's local claiming king of the beats, king of the Midwest, king of the block, king of the streets, king of the daddy, king of the hood, king of the Queen City. They all kings on the checkerboard and the chess city. I ain't the best in the city, but I'm the most polished. I ain't the most good nigga, but I'm the most solid. And I don't spit that crap, nigga, I spit knowledge. My total pack is so solid. For real, man. Why y'all out here trying to look like, sound like, and rap like other cities, man? Why don't y'all get on that Cincinnati shit, man? I mean, we got something to say out here, you know? We're trying to stunt like you from somewhere else, man. You know where you from, man. We went to school with you, man. For real. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Somewhere else, man. You know where you from, man. We went to school with you, man. For real. You from somewhere else, man. Somewhere else, man. You know where you from, man. We went to school with you, somewhere else, man. You know where you from, man. We went to school with you, man. For real. Let's go. You wonder why the city ain't got no name. Cause the lane's somewhere else, man. You ain't coming I
I'm pushing yeah in a major way from city to city.
If you ain't checked out the video, check out the video. Shout out to King Nip. Shout out to Lindell Park. Shout out to my dog Mike Luke. Luke, that just popped up, that been popped up. Salute all y'all out there in the thugs, man. 100. It's the one mistake cop, boy. Try to rob and get shot, boy. All I know is these presidents and my residents so hot, boy. We don't fire like a hot boy, but she back it up like her and we put it down all night on the mount. Flip like a flip till we touch down. Going hard in that fourth quarter. When he click up first down. I'm pushing yay. I'm pushing yay. I'm pushing yay. I'm pushing yay. I grind hard, hustle hard, you see that pay. I grind hard, I gotta get it, ain't no other way. I'm pushing yay. I'm pushing yay. I'm pushing yay. I'm pushing yay. I grind hard, hustle hard, you see that pay. I grind hard, I gotta get it, ain't no other way. I'm pushing yay, I'm stacking bread. Fuck police and fuck the feds. I'ma keep you niggas scared. Short champion, push 10. Don't feed the niggas up. Right, slow with the niggas up. Pushing yay, I'm the greatest, bro. Talk down, my feet touch. Pick the way I niggas play. Check again on the highway. I'ma get it like every day. Ski mask, nigga, word to say. I'ma do it like Sarah John. 40 cal, don't make it run. Don't worry, I'm from the slum. Speak my mind and fight so. Big nigga with a heart of steel. Push gang, try to stack the mill. Going hard, cause I can't feel. Everything, no kids kill. Fuck niggas, they jaw jack. Real niggas, they sell crack. Don't means I was stuck back. Straight niggas don't come set. This niggas get knocked off. This shit real, you niggas soft. OG, I'm a crime boss. Dead times, so I took the loss. Tattoos and goatee. Oklahoma, that's why I be. Nowadays, my every cold. I'm selling dope and I'm smoking weed. I'm pushing yay. I'm pushing yay. I'm pushing yay. I'm pushing yay. I grind hard, hustle hard to see that pay. I grind hard, I gotta get it, ain't no other way. I'm pushing yay. I'm pushing yay. I'm pushing yay. I'm pushing yay. I grind hard, hustle hard to see that pay. I grind hard, I gotta get it, ain't no other way. I'm about to sign off. Shout out to everybody doing their thing, man. That's why I did this thing. I did this just for y'all, man. Shout out to all y'all doing y'all thing, man. Stay grinding, stay dedicated, stay doing your thing, man. Don't let nobody stand in the way of you. Keep doing what you need to do to satisfy you, yourself, and your family, man. That's all it's about, man. Yo, like I said, man, struggle, surviving through racism until God's glory lifts everybody, man. Make sure you copy your shirt, man. If you see me or if you catch it online, man, copy your shirt, man. Ain't going for nothing. Depending on your size, man, I want like $20. Mediums, 15. You feel me? Holla at me. I'm out of here. I ain't out yet. I'm tripping. All right. Let me slide this to the side. We go this way. We're going to go that way with that. See, today I was supposed to do a whole lot of appreciation, man. I was supposed to play a whole lot of independent artists. I played a lot, but I ain't played enough. Like I was supposed to go for about an hour. I did go for an hour, good hour, hot hour. And I was gonna play a lot of artists that music don't really get heard, you know. Shout out to Showstoppers. Shout out to J1. I was gonna play a whole lot of artists that music don't get heard, like, and I mean, they probably do get heard, but I'm talking about online, like, and for me doing that, it was just to show my appreciation. You know what I'm saying? I'm appreciated by everybody that's doing their thing. I'm appreciated by people that's out here grinding, people that's out here networking, people that's out here doing what they need to do to make their family, take care of their family. You know what I'm saying? No matter if you in the streets doing your thing in the streets, or no matter if you do your thing with this music shit. I was trying to play a few of my homie shit, but the way they got it set up, I couldn't play it on my programs. So I gotta go back in and fix that shit because it ain't coming out right. Another thing I wanted to speak on this music shit. You know, that's what I did this for. Like I actually had watched the video yesterday right after talking to y'all, and it's basically like some Dallas niggas going at it, and these guys all from the same spot, and the guy said something that was very influential. You know what I'm saying? Like, excuse me. He said, I'm trying to think if I can pull it up. Let me see. Yeah, I can pull it up. If I could play it, I might have to skim through it, so y'all might hear me skimming through a lot. But he said something that was very influential to what I be on, like what I be thinking about. I'm kind of tight right now. I did a few push earlier, but it's like I feel where he's coming from. Like, he ain't said it to the end of the video, but I mean, like, I know a lot of people, like, I know y'all know about that Mo3 situation with Yellow Beezy and all that. They down there in Dallas beefing real hard. And at that when he said that, the guy, he was so drunk though, it was like you really don't understand him until you got to listen to him. But I'm sitting listening. At the end of the day, I'm like, yo, what he just said spoke to millions. You feel me? Like, it's like everything that he said is like the epitome of everything that I look at and that I'm trying to do. You feel me? Like, within this music shit, like it won't even play. Basically, he said we all from the same place. We all need to get together and commit to trying to make something happen and put the city on, the places on that we're from. You know what I'm saying? We all go against each other, and we all looking at each other like we all degrading each other music, basically, if you want to put it in that perspective. Like, now, if we all come together like a down south, like Atlanta, like Houston, Texas, a New York, somewhere like that. Like, I'm from Cincinnati, but I reside out here in Arizona as well, and I go home a lot, but I see a whole lot out here as the same thing as Cincinnati. Like, it's a whole lot of guys out here that really won't fuck with you due to the fact they got their own little things and they feel they on top. Like, at the end of the day, everybody is on top. If you do music, you on top. I'm looking at it like that. If you do anything, if you in the business that does anything, you on top right now. I gotta call this back. But yeah, so it just, oh, I had some right there. It just messed me all up in the head, and I'm like, yo, this is crazy. Like, how can you know, how can we all come together as one instead of being against each other? Everybody trying to get their music heard, everybody trying to get known. All that other shit, man, should be to the side, man. Like, if we gonna get heard, we gonna get known, we should be able to do it together and not against each other. You know what I'm saying? Like if I'm bigging up you and wanting to get you on a song, it shouldn't have to be where you on some shit like, well, I never fuck with dude, he trash, wooty woo. Yeah, everybody caliber of music is not up to the same. Well, everybody music is not up to the same par. You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, I'm doing this grounded heavy blog thing. Anybody is welcome to join in, speak. I did one yesterday where I was talking about who you think out of your city can be the next top artist. And it was a lot of people that saying like, I played a few songs, I listened to it, like Scally, Pedro, but you know I had to play myself. I couldn't knock myself out of the loop. And my homies out of there in Thug, you know what I'm saying? I had to play them out of Tulsa, Oklahoma. But it's a girl that I got at, and I'm trying to get a song done with her. It's a few people I'm trying to get a song done with. Like I got a song called I Know What She Like, and it's super dope. But I'm looking for a female. Either that or I just finish it myself. I really ain't tripping. I just wanted a female perspective on it because it's like a song like like Nan Nigga, like some Trick Daddy type shit. But yeah, so if nobody get on it, I'll finish it myself. I ain't got nothing. It ain't hard to finish a song. My bad, y'all. I got chords and shit hanging. It's not hard to finish a song, and it's cool. So again, I wanted to speak on, being that we in this music situation. I want to speak on the R. Kelly situation. Now, understandable. Like y'all say R. Kelly was in his 20s and shit while he was messing with Aaliyah and all these other chicks. I don't know. I wasn't there. Now, you know, people was out there to get money out of artists anyway. They can. So you got to look at the situation as what it is. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's a hard grind out here being a musician, being anything, being independent, doing anything you do. You know what I'm saying? So with the Aaliyah situation, a lot of people keep bringing that up. Like, what about when Jay-Z messed with Foxy Brown? He was 25 or 26 years old, and she was only 15, 16. So y'all got to stop going at everybody differently. Like it's crazy, but y'all, the epitome of our people, we knock each other down too fast. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying he didn't sleep with the young girls, and I'm not saying he did. All I know is I'm not about to go at somebody and be like, look, I'm taking this dude music off of my playlist, and I would never play this dude music again. Man, I'm a R. Kelly fan. I've been an R. Kelly fan for my whole life. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, from the time he came out, like with Born in the 90s, with your boy's Public Announcement. And it's crazy because they sitting and doing interviews as well on homes. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, now I feel if you my homie, I'm not about to sit and do an interview about you. When it comes to talking about you, all I got is good things to say if we homies. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not about to down nobody like that. And I know how it feels to be talked about when you're not there. You feel me? Like I just got informed of a person that I really looked up to that was talking about me. You know what I'm saying? So it's crazy when you go through situations like that, man. Like, this my dude, DeLamonte, man. He hot. He on my gospel song. So it's crazy to go through a situation like that and you got the whole world talking about you. Like this shit. I watched the interview that he did and all that. I kind of felt hard for him. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like I'm like, damn, like this fucked up. Like this can happen to anybody. Like, you know what I'm saying? Michael Jackson, him, Bill Cosby. We can go on. It goes on. We can go further on. But at the end of the day, like it's like on a GHR level, man. Like I just look at it like, man, leave these people alone, man. Like other than that, it's not just him. You got to look at their family, the fathers, the mothers. You feel me? If you putting your child in that situation, I would damn sure never send my daughter to go listen to or to a. I mean, I don't have no problem with my daughter. Send my daughter to a guy like. I mean, so you can't just put all the blame on that man. I wanted to get on with that because, and because I mean, I just keep seeing it on my timeline, man. You can't really put a guy at fault if you're the person that's give the child the money to go to these concerts, to go to places, to meet up with these celebrities, to meet up with these stars, and then something happened to him, and then you feel it wasn't your fault, it was his fault. No, it's your fault because you're supposed to be there to watch your child all times. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, so you're your child's guidance. You know what I'm saying? You're your child's guardian. You're supposed to guide your child the way you guide your child. Understand that? Like, now, it's a lot of women on here that bashes him. Like I can't bash nobody. I wasn't in the place. I wasn't in the facility. I don't know what he did. I don't know who he had chained up. I don't know what he had. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what's going on with the guy. So on some music type of situation, I'm not going to ever stop playing an R. Kelly song. That's not me. Like, that's like me saying I'm going to start watching the Cosby Show because they said he raped all those people. That doesn't have anything to do with me. He had good shows. He had good movies. He got good music. I'm going to keep listening to his music until I feel in my heart that I shouldn't listen to it no more because it's good music. I mean, it's a hard life, man. Like I said, man, if you got money, people going to try to get money out of you however they can. You know what I'm saying? Like, no matter how much money you got, if you the richest motherfucker in the world, motherfuckers gonna try to get money out of you the best way they can. And it's fucked up because that's the way the world works. Like, everybody is leeches. They trying to leech off of you to get to the next level. And if they got to put their child in a harm's way, they're gonna do what they got to do it. I appreciate all of my people liking and joining in and checking out with me. I ain't about to close out yet. I know I'm an hour and 6 minutes in. I let y'all rock out with me on the music side. I let y'all rock out with me on the music side. And yeah, we've been rocking. So I got a few thank you entries for the like. And I mean, it's just crazy. So I got a few views. I mean, how you feel about the music situation? I just lost somebody. They was watching me for a minute. I'm gonna let this out. I like that. Woo, that's cool. Nah, though. Real talk, man. On some music shit, man. It's the GHR blog, man, and I'm gonna just keep going, man. Like I said, surviving through racism until God's glory lifts everybody. Struggle, man. Make sure you get your struggle on, man. All we want is equal rights. Feel that. So it's like an hour and 10 minutes. I've been rocking with y'all for a long time. Next time I go, it will be probably Monday. I'm gonna tag a few people. Hopefully y'all join in like y'all did this time and last time. I'm gonna go a little different. I'm gonna do a whole lot of music that ain't never been heard or y'all probably never heard before. I'm gonna try to find some music where I go like people get me music when I'm in Cali and other places. Like, I got music from Atlanta, all over. So I'm gonna play a few little different tracks and shit, man, and hopefully y'all rocking with me. Yeah, I really appreciate it, man. Thank y'all for joining in and thank y'all for speaking and liking. Stay posted and we gonna keep doing this. Salute.